Hello everyone, and welcome back to Metal Saga, Part 2. This is an RPG on the PS2 if you didn't catch Part 1. It is a post-apocalyptic, fairly open-world RPG with bombastic enemies, vehicles to find and equip and customize how we want. This is a cool game. I enjoy this game. I like it a lot. In Part 1, we kind of just got our foot in the door. You know how a game works. Whenever you play an RPG, the start of it's always a little slow as you get yourself leveled up and get some equipment started out. But we got ourselves pretty well kitted out at the end of Part 1, getting ourselves our microwavable doggo we were after, as well as another party member, and 3 tanks. Well, a buggy, a half-tread, and actually a tank. Yeah, that was probably a better way of describing it. But in the process of, in between Part 1 and 2, I actually did some off-screen grinding to manage a few things. I did not actually make any progress whatsoever or do any content that you did not see in Part 1, but I did do a little off-screen grind, so basically eliminate the need to do that at the start of this part, so we can just fire right into cool stuff. But before we fully begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like, and if you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming by Twitch. I'm trying to reach partner, and I'd love to make this year the year we do it, but for that I need more viewers. So if you want to come by, whether it's to lurk or to talk, think about doing it, because you make a big difference, and we'd love to have you. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out, and I have a Ko-fi link if you want to help directly monetize my content. All links are in the description, so check them out at your leisure. Now, with that being said, I'll explain what exactly I did for the grind, as well as I figured out a few things while I was grinding, and I'll explain those as well. Let's go ahead and fire back in. Also, the volume is better adjusted in this part. Part 1, the volume was a little loud. I won't call it a complete loss because the music in this game's kick-ass, so the fact it was loud is not necessarily the worst thing in the world. But now it should be better adjusted where you can actually properly hear me. So I did a little grinding. You may notice immediately a difference. I'll explain. Again, like I said, I made sure this grinding, I didn't go to any new areas, I didn't find any new enemies, I didn't find any new bosses, I didn't do anything new for the grinding. I wanted to make sure that you guys did not miss anything important. What I did was, since we got our doggo, I went back to the research facility where I got doggo, and I figured out that the top floor of the research facility dungeon, in the hallway, that is a place where you only encounter evil doggos, and evil doggos drop gourmet dog food, which is what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grind that. So I grinded for gourmet dog food. Tucker here now has a coat of 259, which is the maximum coat. Gourmet dog food adds 5 per gourmet dog food. The gourmet dog food drops at a rate of 30% or so. You can see that I grinded for a little bit. It didn't take that long, actually. It was not that tedious. What the coat stat does, it does not affect the attack power or defense. It simply affects their intelligence. The dog is not a party member you control. Their coat stat controls basically how smart they are. Since they are a pretty useful force that gets a lot of attacks, it's good for them to be smart. Also, we will lose the coat stat, or we'll lose a lot of the coat stat if he dies. So we're going to try to avoid Tucker fainting at all costs, because that will cause the coat stat to go down. Now, in the process of grinding for the gourmet dog food, I actually ended up kind of grinding levels a little bit. Our levels originally, before this grind, were 13, 13, and 12. As you see here, we gained a few. I don't see this as a bad thing. I think grabbing a few levels is probably a nice thing. We don't have any new equipment or anything. Actually, I did dig up some random bits of weaponry. I found I do have a buried items guide because, quite honestly, I don't see how you'd otherwise find some of this shit. So I do have a buried item guide that I'm going to be using on the side here and there. But aside from that, I picked up one item that was useful. I picked up an Uzi that was kind of trash. And there was a second item. Oh yeah, a leather jacket. Yes, that's the other thing I picked up. And the leather jacket was actually pretty good, so I threw it on Glide, because he actually has a leather jacket, so it kind of makes sense. So there he has a leather jacket for his to match his leather gloves and his leather sneakers, maybe? I don't know. Aside from that, I think that's all the differences in equipment. Though there is a difference in skills. I did run over to the skill master with the puppo, because you see, check my money amount. It's about 3 times what it was at the end of Part 1, because turns out killing evil doggos gets you a bit of money. So yeah, I got some money in the process, which is good, because all your skills cost money, so I'm kind of glad to have the buffer, I'll be honest. But we ran Tucker over to the skill master, And I got him on Earth, so he can dig up underground enemies. Tracker, so he can locate enemies in stealth. Very expensive skill, but probably important. And Regeneration, which will be something he constantly uses and thus constantly costs money for, but it just lets him heal. It just gives him a constant regen effect, which sounded like a good idea, especially since we don't want Tucker to faint. So, yeah, I just gave him that. Aside from that, I think that's all the differences. I also accidentally discovered a couple events, but I reversed when I discovered them. I didn't save afterwards. See this Grogane item? This is one of the multiple, numerous weird items we got from multiple places. We have all sorts of weird items, we don't know what they do. The Grogane, though, I accidentally discovered that it does something. So, I will demonstrate. Also, I want to demonstrate this. The Grogane dog food, you can actually feed it to anyone. So, there. My coat became shinier, too. I don't actually have a coat, but it still became shinier. There we go. I like that anybody can eat the dog food if they want to. It doesn't help the others, but... anyways, if we go into... We're in Newport right now. That's where I saved last. If we go over to the... If we have the Grogane in our inventory and we head over to Glide and other girl's dad with the Grogane, he has a comment about this. Charm, is that Grogane you have there? I don't really need it, but it couldn't hurt to be proactive. He's like, obviously balding, so I guess this makes sense. I mean, it's not like I'm a chrome dome or anything. See, this area is still fuzzy. Anyhow, if you don't mind, then, can I have that? So, okay, Baldy, because we're a jerk, apparently. Baldy's basics, more like. What is that hand motion? Thanks a million, I'll try it right away. There you go. Alright, he's so excited to use it, he ran to a sign and disappeared. Man, that's a commitment to use the Grogane. What? I guess he was supposed to be right upstairs. I would say, oh, that's because we're using a widescreen mod, so he just disappeared too early because of that. But no, he kind of just ran to the sign with, like, even if I was in standard definition, I think that would have been on screen. Alright. Secret entrance under the sign. He has a secret base. Maybe he's around here somewhere? Let's go look for his dad and see if that did anything, I guess. I'm not really sure. Oh, there he is. Let's see. Hi. Why are you so sad? Uh-huh. Oh, he has one piece of hair on his head. Look. Please leave me alone. It did grow hair, just it didn't do that in plural, that's all. It has one hair. Please leave me. What was the point of that? Oh, he removed it. That was great. It was on his model, too. Wow, okay, I don't think there was any point to that, but I'm amused. Though I did read, while reading the Game Facts Guide, I noticed there's apparently like 247 events that are optional in this game, so I guess that's one of them. I assume a lot of the events don't do anything, they're just kind of there for... I do like it, though. A little bit of open world flavor, like you just had an interaction. Now, I found another interaction that I'm going to show you guys. Which might do something, or might not. If it doesn't, it's fine. It involves the doggo, so it's important. Also, in the process of grinding, around the world map a little bit, I discovered something that was ominous, and that's going to be my first actual goal after doing this event thing. I want to find it again. I don't know how, but I want to find it again. I found it around this area, but I think it's wandering, like, all over the place. An ominous shadow. Anyways, here's Doggo. Let's check out what Doggo do. Doggo does a lot of damage now, just for leveling up, I guess. Better get out of here, gas can. Also, the Doggo is just... he gets a lot of attacks. Doggo is good. Doggo often gets 2 attacks before I can do anything. Which is pretty good. He does kind of waste Shooting Star a lot, so he kind of spends money when he doesn't need to. Because he like uses Shooting Star on things he would have one-shotted anyways. But, you know, it's fine. I can handle the money loss, I think. Oh yeah, by the way, remember how we were talking about how the game's battle system is pretty efficient last session? During part 1, we discussed that this is a pretty fast-paced RPG. Like, it does move pretty fast. The battles move pretty fast. It doesn't waste your time. But it turns out, did you know this game actually wastes even less of your time than we thought? Check this out. If I get into another battle, I didn't know this, but if you hold L2 in battle, check this out. If I just hold L2, done. It skips all animations. Which is like, yeah, this game doesn't waste your time, and I really appreciate that for an RPG. This is an RPG where if you want to grind, I didn't know this before I grinded. It would have saved me like probably a half hour, but I didn't know this was a thing when I was doing the gourmet dog food grind. Bit of a shame. But yeah, this is just a PS2 game that really actually respects it. Anyways, if we bring the doggo upstairs into our own home, check this out. We get a scene. Welcome home. Hmm? What a cute little puppy! Exactly. That is Tucker for you. It's a Shiba, too. They're supposed to be smart. Oh, wow, she comments on the dog breed, too. So I guess that would have changed depending on which dog we picked. What's his name? ... Aw, who's the bestest doggy ever? Tucker is. Yes, Tucker is. This is true. Woof! Hee. Okay, yet another unnecessary optional scene that doesn't get us anything, I think, but you know what? Doggo scene. That gives you enough by itself. That was very cute. Are Shibas supposed to be? Oh yeah, Shibas are smart. They're kind of the most they're kind of one of the more catty dogs in the sense that they're kind of moody animals, but they are very smart. That's part of the reason they're moody. They can be very independent and be like, no, I'm not going to listen to you. I know what I'm doing because I'm smart. That's kind of how a Shiba acts. Basically, their intelligence gives them an independent streak. Can be troublesome at times, but I do think they're pretty cute dogs. They're still good dogs. Any dog can be a good boy or a good girl. You just have to train them. You just always have to expect a bit of an independent streak with a Shiba. So, yes, here's what we're gonna do next. I found an ominous shadow in just wandering around. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open up the map a little bit more. You notice how, like, we explored the desert, but there's, like, a few edges on the right we didn't, like, fill on the map. I'm gonna fill the map in. And in the process of filling the map in, I hope to run into the ominous shadow I noticed while I was doing the grind. I didn't touch it because I was grinding, but... Oh yeah, I should probably save. Shibas are doggo bred. Sure. Shibas, there are some dogs that are more difficult to train. I would say Shibas count. They're not the worst to train, though. I'd say the worst dogs to train are the high-energy big dogs. Shiba isn't exactly that. It's just they have a lot of independence. I think Akitas, if I recall, are a little more personable. They're not quite as moody as Shibas, if I recall, even though they look kind of similar. They're like a bigger Shiba, but a little more chill, if I recall. I've not really interacted with Akitas properly though. So I'm gonna fill in the map a little bit. I'm just gonna go the edges of the mountains more or less, because that seems like I noticed that there's like in the very south middle there's a little edge I didn't fill in. I think there's an edge over here I didn't fill in, and may as well check the nooks and crannies, right? And I will hold L2 to make the battles that we're going to encounter along the way not even waste our time. So yeah, good times, right? Wait a minute, is there a path there? Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna like wall hug, I guess. I'm just gonna wall hug my way around this. There's like something down here. Make this radar down here. Yeah, Doggo can just eliminate problems for us, which is very good. Shibas don't need to be as active, they aren't sitting on your laptops. Yeah, they definitely have some perk to them. This looks like a good place to hide something. No? Okay. There doesn't seem to be like some water to my left. That's mildly interesting. The dog. The dog is making these battles really fast. I could just hold L2 and let the battle in because of dog. I don't even have selected commands because dog auto battles. That's pretty handy, actually. If it's a weak encounter, dog just auto eliminates. He just costs us a bit of money, but I'd say that's worth the time save. So, all right. It looks like we're kind of done on the south side. Actually, it kind of just cuts off there. All right. I'm gonna go to right. I'm gonna use the teleport button. There it is. Go back to New Folk. We have not actually explored East Zero. That is a city to the north. We're gonna get to it soon. But yeah, this is so. The area that I found the ominous shadow was basically between here and the bridge. Like I was kind of going. I was kind of going between here and the bridge to the west, and I saw an ominous shadow in the air. I thought I saw it as a texture glitch. Never mind. So I guess that's where it likes to hang out, question mark? I don't know. I'm not really sure. It was just wandering weirdly. I don't know what it is. I didn't check it out. It's probably a boss. Oh, so yes, the teleport accidents, actually. There's two of them. And I just basically use the teleport over and over again until they happen. Which I was also thinking, since I got a few levels and I have all this bravado because of that, I was thinking about actually using those teleporters and popping over to the areas where those are and trying to see if I can fight the enemies there. I don't know. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be scouring the desert. I'm going to go back and forth up the desert line. Left, right, checking the rows, like I'm mowing the lawn. Going left, right, up a little bit, left, right, up a little bit, etc. And hopefully that'll let me find the shadow I'm looking for. Because I feel like it just wants to wander this area. Damn it, those pogo stick guys are faster than my doggo. They got their jump attacks off before doggo could eat them. That's disappointing. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do a loop like this where I go one direct, like I'm gonna go horizontally, go up a little bit, and then go horizontally the other way. Hopefully this process will let me find whatever I'm looking for. I don't really remember the shape of the shadow, actually. I just know it was an ominous shadow and I avoided it. Because it was ominous. Also, no spoilers, by the way. Look, you could always run from a battle, so if I need to. I got people in tanks. We're not gonna instantly party wipe on a turn 1 situation. Because the tank would break first, you know? Not our party member inside it. Unless, of course, the enemy has the ability to kill both in one turn. But, let's ignore that possibility. Oh. That's weird. Why are these guys here? Oh, Doggo can't hit the flying helicopter. That is fair. That's why Doggo was like growl. Granted, I think I could bring them down with one of my abilities, but... you'd think that Shooting Star would do it. Considering that Shooting Star lets him jump really high in the air. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold L2 for any battles that we've already seen before. Okay, Doggo does not like bees. That's fair. Doggo just keeps using Shooting Star. Oh well. If I start running low on finances, I might remove his Shooting Star, but I think I'll be okay, because I think monsters will only give me more money as time goes on, right? So, it should be alright, I figure. I like how it just barks and they explode when I hold L2, that's pretty great. It's like it's just the bark doing it. Exactly, Blake. Doggo barks, things explode. That's all you need in life. The bark is worse than the bite. Please bark those away. I don't need those. I don't need lingerie rockets in my face, thanks. But honestly, this is really efficient. I'm really impressed just the quality of life features of this game. It really is a forward-thinking game, especially for a PS2 game. Granted, it was a late PS2 game, but still. Oh, I accidentally defended. That let Doggo bite all the bees. That's fine. Let's look at the map. So, I just want to kind of open up the desert. I don't really know. Like, I think, where is... Where is, shops? Just want to see something. East Zero's over there. Okay, so I'm going to clear out the map to the vertical level that East Zero is at. I think that seems fair. So I'm just going to keep sweeping upwards until I reach East Zero's, longitude? Is it longitude that's left and right? I want to reach East Zero's longitude before I break off from doing what I'm doing. And again, we're just looking for a weird shadow, so if you see a shadow, point it out to me. Yeah, even in this early game area, we're still gaining more money than we're costing with the doggo, so this seems to be fine. Plus, earning money from enemies is not the only way to earn money, so the bounties... We've actually done a few bounties I haven't turned in, so we should have more money once I can turn them in, which I assume I can do at East Zero. Oh, the evil doggos. Those ones don't draw gourmet dog food, though, because they drop their tails. That's good. Does the Shax count as a weird shadow? I suppose you could say that. I don't see that as an unreasonable statement. Alright, and that should be good. Whoops. I accidentally shot my cannons. I was just a scary thing in my general vicinity. Actually, it'd be kind of great if shooting your cannons just reduced the counter rate for a minute. That would be actually kind of cool. Like warning shot just reduces enemy counters for a second. What do the tells do? We give them to bartenders and they'll give us money because they can use them? Question mark. Oh, I missed. The fast forward button's very good for just, hey, here's a trash mob I've already defeated before. L2, you know. Very good for that. Where are we going? Okay, so we're gonna check out the corner. I haven't actually been over here, so I don't actually know what's in this corner. If anything. Maybe the shadow I'm looking for, I don't know. I really have no idea where it is. I just assume it's around here somewhere. I may not even go this far north, I'm not really sure. I do appreciate the doggo doesn't run away anymore because I raised his coat. So if he can't attack something, he's still upset about it. But he instead of like running away, he just defends, which is actually a pretty good choice to do if you can't fight. Okay, so I explored all this and didn't find a shadow. That's weird. I thought I would have run into it by now. Maybe it is actually in the south. The thing is though, if it's dedicated to the south there, I'm surprised I didn't run into it during part 1. I'm not sure. These things are hard to hit. Holy shit. At least they give me their eyeballs, which I can also give to a bartender. I don't know what bartenders do with this shit. Don't ask me. Hey, here's an helicopter eyeball. Oh, that's exactly what I need for my next cocktail. Pickle him a snack? Maybe. Suppose apocalypse, so who knows, man. Maybe he just fries the dog tails and they're like little pub snacks that you fry up. You might cringe at that, but I mean it's post-apocalyptic environment. What sort of pub snacks would you have in a post-apocalypse? Like, come on. Oh. Are we still getting levels? My goodness. I don't think these weak enemies would give me anything. I mean, they're not able to hit me, so they're kind of weak. So, East Zero, I noticed, it goes into a tunnel. Can I just like pop in this tunnel? First Continental Railroad Tunnel. I'm not going through there. I was just kind of curious. Now we kind of reached the longitude I mentioned, but let's explore a bit more because I feel like it. I mean, I'm okay with more levels. Levels are good. Apparently, the level cap is not 100 in this game, by the way. Apparently, you can go past that, so that's a thing I learned. Oh, is that like just a dead end over here? Oh, hello! This is the ominous shadow I was talking about. Alright. So it's Osprey? Vulture. Okay. Name unknown. Okay, well. Okay, it's flying and the dog can't hit it. Let's fix that. Who has the ability to do something about that? No. Okay. Let's see. Forces all high altitude machine foes to descend. And then we also have Crash Light, brings down airborne foes. There's an option to bring down airborne foes, and there's an option to bring down high altitude foes. I assume high altitude is just like a higher version of the other. Which one's the Osprey at? Let's try this one. Yeah, that worked. Let me just access my computer to make you stop flying so high. Takeoff prep. Oh, it's trying to go back up. Hit it, doggo. There you go. Good work. So I seem to have wasted its turn doing that. Look, I like how the dog just punches it in the face. Good times. Uh-oh. Oh. I think it's stuck. I think lowering it messed it up a bit. It's trying to take off, but maybe it's like an RNG where like it has a chance of taking off, but it doesn't always. Not really sure. It keeps trying to take off, but it can't. I may have nullified it a bit. Oh, I think it's still down. Yeah, doggo. Look at the doggo. Fly. Okay, got back up. So, you know what? I'm gonna let it be airborne for a bit, just so we can see what it can do. Can I even hit it though when it's airborne? I don't know. Ow. Okay, yeah, I prefer you on the ground. Ouch. It's hard if this would be hard if I couldn't lower it. Can I even hit it? Or is this possible? It is possible to hit it. It just has way more evasion when it's airborne. I'm gonna let it stay airborne a bit longer because I'm curious if it has any other attacks. Okay, it just wants to do that over again. That's really bad. Holy shit, the doggo just didn't care. It just dodged. Doggo just dodged a barrage of missiles. All right, or bombs rather. So it probably has another attack. I kind of wanted to see it if it did. I guess I'll. It hasn't broken my tanks weirdly. Alright, I can't accept this bombing attack thing. Alright, you gotta stop. Okay, you gotta stop that. What? I'm sorry? What was that? Oh, went right back up. Okay. I guess it was getting very unlucky earlier, like it had bad RNG. It's like, I'll just stay out with the computer and keep doing this. Oh, it does have other things! Well, that was rude. Okay, so it can actually fight when it can actually fight while down on the ground. It just was really struggling to. This music is pretty good. Yes, this music is awesome. This is the first time we've heard it, Blink. Okay, it's decided it wants to put up a fight now. Ow! It damaged the engine. That sucks. At least it didn't break it, though. I did, however, break it. Works for me. Alright, cool. I took down Ominous Shadow. Which was that thing. I wonder what it was called. I'll know once I get the Outlaw poster. Does everything still run? Okay, it does. I should probably teleport back before I do that. I want to check over here. It is true. Is there anything over here? Oh, I guess so. Shit. Oh, hello. Okay, well, let's not. I have no armor, but I'm still protected. What? Oh, what the fuck was that maneuver? Get doggo. What are these things? I guess they come from across the river. They have gourmet dog food for some reason. And everybody's level 18. That's nice. Well, that worked out. What did I... Oh, yeah, that's right. I found an item. PPSH41. Okay. What's that do? Is that good? Let's see. Oh, a ranged weapon all... Okay, it's fine. It's not very... I like how the all weapons tend to suck. Alright, I guess let's teleport back to... Try to remember what services are where. I guess to the junkyard. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's raining. Ah, it's the rainy day sale. That actually could be beneficial, actually. I think I'll save a bit of money thanks to that. Hey, could you fix up things? There we go. That's fine. What, no family discount? Free? Son, nothing in life is free, you know that. Besides, if you can't afford things like this, you should probably think twice about this whole hunter thing. I like how I can try to extort my mother. Alright. There we go. That fixes the parts. Let's fix the armor. And refill ammo. That is a lot of cost, but that's fair. I can afford it, though. That's the important thing. Oh yeah, there was one other thing. I changed the tanks a little bit. I repainted Krasov's to be leopard, just so each of us have a different pattern, because I thought it was more interesting that way. Do I need anything downstairs? No, I don't really need to mine anything out right now. I kind of forgot to put that. Also, did I put spirals on? No, that was always there, wasn't it? I don't remember. I changed up the patterns. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, it went well. I definitely could have taken less damage if I hadn't been playing with the boss, but I wanted to see what it did. Hi. I have a dog. You don't care, do you? Alright, well. You should care about my dog. Alright, well. Let's sell these materials I got. Okay, got a little bit of cash there. Thinking about it, I should probably use the storage and probably dump random items I picked up while killing random enemies. So I probably got like way too much junk. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I find Owl's Camp West, I'm gonna pull out all this special junk I got. It's special because apparently I can trade it there. Okay. I could just throw away the normal junk, but I don't know. It might be good to throw at the kid and junk mountain some more later at some point. Doesn't care about the dog. Evil character will betray you. Yes, I'm sure the barkeep's daughter is very evil. Or which appears to be our childhood friend. Actually, that might give credence to her being evil, because she was our childhood friend. Alright, let's see here. I guess we should go to Alicero now. Probably have a bunch of bounties we can turn in there, actually. You know, what somebody said earlier, though, somebody said, because spoilers, because people like to give me spoilers, somebody mentioned a manta ray shadow. Whatever we just fought was definitely not a manta ray. What's this about a manta ray shadow? I don't know if I should concern myself with it or not. I'm kind of tempted. Let's go to E0 first. All right, what do we got going on in here? I guess I'm just gonna park my tanks. I don't really need them. Oh shit! Shot the cannons again. Hi. Gum for sale. Already been chewed, but still sweet. Buy? I caught his illegal, already chewed gum selling operation, which is very unhygienic, and he ran away. If people are gonna get spoilers, yeah, could you change it? I guess so, Blake. I feel like no spoilers is a common courtesy for playing games, especially things like an RPG, but, you know. Hey, are you heading west? Yeah, the west, I guess eventually. Yeah, I guess so. But I hear the area outside of town is dangerous. Must be scary to be a hunter at such a young age. I guess so? Oh, me? I'm a merchant. Tobacco and alcohol are my best sellers, but I can't bring too much on board. They charge me extra if my baggage exceeds the weight limit. Have you heard of the TV? The folks back at home all want one. I'll bet I can bring one back. I mean, it's the least I can do. I would find that appropriate for a post-apocalyptic society. Like, oh wow, TVs. What an interesting idea. We just casually have laptops, though. Living there is awful. The food is expensive, and the water is disgusting. All right, bye. I noticed the trend of people poofing away after I talk to them. Is the caps too much? It's probably okay. I mean, I guess I'll do the usual thing I do with towns, where I explore the outside, then I explore the inside. Hello. You want to ask me something? You want to go to the gun range? I'm not much of a shot. I probably missed every single target. This doesn't have any bullets in either. I mean, they look so cool. Come on, it's so boring to wear the same clothes as everyone else in town. Oh, he's not actually a hunter. You need to enjoy life to the fullest, you know what I'm saying? So some of the cash you got in the bank, you can't take it with you. Okay, that's fair. Somebody went to Beldair. Being a hunter must pay well. Hello. Master, welcome! As a master, it's my duty to teach you skills if you so desire. Oh, another skill guy. Let's see what they got. We already went to the Supreme Master, but there might be some new abilities that we don't have. Apparently that Supreme Master secret guy doesn't actually have all the skills, so I should probably check all these guys too. Let's see. Locates items in the immediate area. You don't say. That sounds kind of useful. No encounter of low-level foes temporarily. Okay, so I can use Doggo to activate a repel. That actually is interesting. Thing is, though, how many skills does Doggo have right now? He has 5. You can only have 6, so I gotta think. I mean, I guess so. Hyper Sniffer? I wonder how that works exactly. A new topic was added to the help menu. Apparently it's complex enough I get a help topic on it. Alright, let's take a look. It occurs to me I don't know exactly where this got added. All I know is that something got added. Alright. Yeah, okay, this is actually one of those situations where a new dot would actually be kind of useful. Admittedly. Hyper Stiffer. Are you stealing my Stiffer? I am. I wonder what exactly I unlocked. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Let's see if I can just use this. Yeah, I can just use it. What's it do? Okay, it's like this, but better, I guess. Okay, Doggo just has a better little radar check. Okay, I mean that's good, I guess. Might make some stuff easier. Cowgirl, howdy, partner. A nice piece you got there. Hey, just grand. It's the latest model. Pretty handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, there's a forest southwest of here. Yeah? Folks say they hear strange sounds there at night. Wait, what? Southwest forest, folks say they hear strange sounds. I hear sounds that sound like a howl. Oh, they're talking about the dog area. Wait, you having proper thoughts? You darn tootin'! But nearly I'm a gentleman. At least sometimes. Well, I reckon it's dogs that fools be hearing. If you're fixing for a vigil, you should go see it yourself, Yankee. What a cowgirl. Hey, wait, I haven't talked to you. Get it back here. You probably gonna take the train west? Yeah, that's a good idea. No, a guy who was too cheap to pay a fare. Full train to make it there on his own. He came back a few days later, crying because his tank was melted by monsters. Okay, so use the train to cross the tunnel or die. Oh, got it. I could try die, though. I'm kind of curious about that option. Where are you off to? I don't know. Alice 1? See, you know, I get more orders for coffins than beds these days. Business booming thanks to all the rookies go west hoping to get rich. Well, I guess I'd have to customize a miniature coffin for you. I'm not that small. I'm taller than you are. Don't worry, I'll have it ready by the time they can ring your body back. Okay, apparently don't go to the west right now, or you'll die. Understood. Hello, what are you doing? Curry Guru. Namaste. Hello, that is. I'm known as a Curry Guru. Nice to meet you. Curry is good for you. Eating it will make you happy. Please try some. As a hunter, you need a strong body. Curry will keep you healthy. Then you will be able to capture many outlaws and make lots of money. Okay. I guess I got a help topic, too. I want the people of the world to know the joys of curry. That's why I built this curry card and took to the road. Even though the world is in turmoil, curry can ease people's suffering. It can make you feel warm and fuzzy inside. Wish to share that wonderful feeling with people everywhere. Okay. Would you like a curry lunch? Sure. Sure, why not? Curry. Yum. What's it do? Curry Gurus take a lunch set. Okay. Oh my! That is Big Hill. Also, I also got another help topic for some reason. Oh, let's see if I can find this one. Did I get something on curry or something? Yeah, right here. Curry recipe. Oh. Onion, garlic, carrot, potato, meat, salt, curry, spices, other. Prepare the meat for cooking. Mince the garlic and cut the rest of the vegetables in bite size. Put the meat and vegetables in a pot. Add salt. Fill it with water and bring to a boil. Once the meat is cooked, stir in the curry spices. Cover the pot and let simmer 10 minutes. While beef, chicken, and fish are commonly used in curry, just try experimenting with syrup, gels, and gelatin cells. Okay. Thanks for the recipe? I mean, that seems like a recipe, except for the part where it's using weird in-game items. Hey, buddy, tanks are totally rad, aren't they? By the way, this is my new baby. I heard a tank broke to find it for me. Heh. Wasn't cheap, but every serious hunter's gotta have one. So what are you waiting for? Just talk to a guy named MC Hammer. You don't say. MC Hamir? He's probably still at the bar. Okay. See you around, buddy. Alright, bye. Right? Good conversation, I guess. Okay, so there's some guy I need to talk to in the bar, apparently. So that's where I went after this rap career faded. Yeah, the post-apocalypse. Where everybody goes after the rep career fades. Alright. Would you like the queue? Yes. Good luck. If your what passes for here these days, then we're all in trouble. Okay, what level do I have to be for the memory people to stop insulting me? I'd like to know. Alright. Now that we've talked to all the NPCs outside, we need to examine all the objects outside. That's also important. I wonder, actually, can you find secret items by radar? I think radar can find items just in a barrel or some shit. Probably. I don't know. If I find an obviously suspicious object, I'll try scanning it. See if anything comes up. I mean, it's easy to do the scan. With the hotkey and all. There's probably some secret items out here. Okay, that did not find the big metal. So I'm beginning to think the radar is probably only useful on the world map. Then again, why can't I do it here then? Or maybe big metals are just super secret and don't show up. I don't know. Yeah, spam the button. By the way, I'm sure replacing my controller because the A buttons gain a little bit. It's doing that sticky thing that buttons do when you press them too much. Not because it's, like, grody or anything, just because the mechanical mechanism is giving out. Which always happens for me. I always break, like, certain buttons way before others. It's just what happens, man. Alright, let's start exploring. Yeah, okay. The radar is clearly not finding items in, like, towns. Good to know. Okay, that was a weird place for a big metal, but I'll take it. Break the wire before the buttons give out. I'm usually pretty good on the wires. I guess I'm just heavy-handed with buttons. I can't help it. The problem is, though, I use an Xbox controller. So it's actually like an Xbox One controller. But apparently the Xbox One got new controllers now. Like, they got a new variety of controllers out, so the ones I bought before I can't buy anymore. Which is obnoxious to me. Because, like I said, I don't give out the wires. But apparently, the new type of controller... Bug spray. Does that deal with mosquitoes? It does. The new type of controller, it uses a different uses a different type of USB port that connects to the controller. So what I'm going to have to do is when I get the new controller, I'm going to have to like get under my computer, disconnect the wire for this controller, and reconnect that wire because it's a different fucking connection. Kind of annoys me. Like, I wish I could just swap the controller without having to swap the wire, but I apparently have to swap the wire as well. Yeah, USB-C. I'm just like, man, I just want the old controller design, but I can't buy it anymore. They don't sell it now that they have the new one, right? On the bright side, at least this new one seems to be cheaper than the price I paid for this controller originally. I think I bought this controller for like $80, and the new one is being sold for like $50, so at least it's cheaper. And by the way, it is official. I'm not getting off-brand. I never get off-brand. I break official controllers fast enough. Off-brand's just breaking faster. Hi, what's up? A tough bargainer. Well, it's not exactly a secret. These goods are being held up here to increase prices out west. If these goods were to ship now, they'd still earn a fair profit. The others could get rid of these goods and I go back home. Those guys out west want to make as much money as they can. I'm insulted by their blatant attempt to price gouge our loyal customers. Oh, I don't really care. Sir, we can't ship these goods because of the Trade Council's regulations. You see, out west there is a Trade Council that regulates and restricts the amount of goods that can be bought and sold throughout the area. They don't want supply to exceed demand because then their prices would drop. If we ship these goods, they would revoke our right to trade out there. Those same guys also regulate the trains of fuel supply. I see, they sound like they monopolize things. Left the turnips out front! Oh, you're not on the market, I beg your pardon. Sell our turnips here. Fortunately, all the turnip leaves turned yellow from the acid rain. Oh no. Our entire harvest failed to meet standards. So now we're forced to sell per lot here. I mean, if the leaves are yellow, it's like, whatever, it's the leaves, I don't need that part. They can be aesthetically damaged, I don't really care. Oh, that's the train station. Okay. Can I go back here? No, I can't. All right, let's see. Where else could I go? Well, the bar. They were recommending going to the bar. Have I been in these houses? Honestly, forgot. I have. I think. Alright, cool. I like to do all the unimportant houses before I go to the places that probably have cutscenes. And stuff. So actually, I'm gonna hop in my tanks and go to the garage. No, not that bad. Eventually I'll find somebody to get in this tank of mine. So I don't have to just drag it everywhere. No house fills. I better luck with all present on brands. Really? I usually don't have that luck. Hello. Can you thank you. I accidentally shot my cannon and broke a building in your town, so thank you for letting me recharge my tank with that. What is this song? Oh, sorry. Hey, I need more ammo. Keep bumping that button. Sorry! I shot right next to that guy. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I gotta investigate the shop for items. Hi. Huh, my job? Oh, I retread old tires. The reuse worn out tires, you cut new grooves in them. New tires are expensive, so it's cheaper to retread old ones. You can only do that so long before it just breaks the tire, though. Repair, I'm good. It's an ammo guy. What do you sell ammo as? Bombshell? Okay, cool. I already have spare shells, I don't really care. Next time, look like I hit him. I think it slightly missed. It's fine. The blast ray is probably only singed him. Hey, I know you shot me a minute, but you like me prepare your items? He's just understandably thinking my can's like misaligned, and that's why that happened. So he's like, could I help you repair that? You know about the assembly shop? You bring in 4 components, they'll assemble an item into an item. Unfortunately, an old fool like me only has, he brings in 3, he has to come back again. Oh, god damn it, I keep bumping them! Somehow I exploded 2 walls there. I'm gonna fight secret walls doing this. It's fine. Oh yeah, oh shit. New parts, new parts. New parts. Actually gotta get in the tanks. Alright. New parts. What do we got? That's a cannon. Let's see. Bull? Is that a new engine? I feel like that's a new engine. Yep, that's a new engine. Is it better than my current engine? Probably. Alright, buy the bull. Step 1, buy the bull, equip the bull, because that increases max weight load, so. That should be better, I assume. Let's see. Oh yeah, my upgrade Tianov is lower weight, lower load than
being subbed. Another month of good times.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Okay, let's yep, that's fine. Doesn't need an engine. Swapping the engine with a better engine, that's good. I'll worry about the other stuff in a minute. You know what's annoying though? I don't think this place is an upgrade station, so I guess I'll have to buy the parts and then upgrade them elsewhere. That's a little annoying. Also, I wish the garages had all services together. Depending on what town you're in, you have different services available. I find this kind of obnoxious, but oh well. While the wireless switch controller was very good until it dropped when I dropped my right control stick drifts. Oh my goodness. Good old drift. Alright, let's see here. What else do they have for sale? 9mm Gatling. Attack 50 Gatling. Okay. Huh. Attack 50. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be better than the Thunder Blaster. I'm gonna lose my cool electric shooty thing, but that's fine. What about the 88mm cannon? How's that compare to the other stuff? Well, I have a large 75mm and then two small 75mm, so... Large does 90 damage. Small does 80 damage, upgraded. And this does 90 damage without upgrade, so it's better than all of them. The weight is 236 on that. I'm doing calculations. 236. That's only a little bit. Okay, so it's actually no, it's not. And it'll increase the weight when I, but not by much actually. All right, sure, that's worth grabbing. I'm like calculating the weight in my head. Now what I might not buy is the chips. The Wozniak is a really heavy chip, if I recall. Because we put the Wozniak in Mola, and that's fine, but it's 258 tons. Well, the other chip is just a mere 129, so it's like half, right? So I might want to increase it. I don't know. Defense plus 19 when on board the vehicle. Defense plus 30 when on board the vehicle. I'm really thinking about it. I'm gonna skip buying a better control unit for right now. Good idea, Epic. I might buy the better control ship. Let me see how much. I'm gonna go upgrade all this shit, see what we're left with, arbor-wise afterwards, and then I'll judge from there. I guess what I'll do. It looks like most of these upgrades are pretty, like, logical. I do wish it was a little faster to... Wait, actually, hold on. It just occurred to me. Right. Okay. I wonder suddenly if there's like a shortcut button to equip items. No. Not from what I could see anyways. Be cool if I could just press a button without having to go to a sub-menu each time. Maybe there is a way, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if this game does have a shortcut, though. It seems like the sort of game that would be well-designed enough to have such a feature. Now, what is my... Okay. Well, yeah, the SP is pretty good. Okay. Alright, so I guess with that, the assembly station's useless to us. There's nothing we can really assemble. Was it only the junkyard that had the upgrade station? I feel like that's the truth. Alright. I'm also just trying to... Yeah, the mod shop's downstairs, if I recall. Honestly, the hardest thing is just keeping track of which garage has what services. But if I recall, if I go over to this guy... I can modify up the bull, which will probably... That's pretty good. Yeah, 2... Oh, wow, 2? Yeah, sure. Pretty good. Pretty good amount. I've obviously got to upgrade the attack of this. Max ammo is not really required, though. I kind of use the guns for special occasions like boss fights, so... you have the durability once on that. Should definitely up the durability on the cannon. And on the... Yeah. The buggy is doing quite fine on weight. Wait, did I up the durability once on this already? No, now I have. I am simply debating how I want to kit out these weapons. Honestly, the bull engine seems pretty solid. I might actually want to grab the other control chips after all. Because the bull does handle a lot of weight. Also, I don't see the need to increase max ammo. 20 shots is probably going to be enough for a boss fight. And if it isn't, I might be dead by that anyways. So, let's see. I'm thinking... What's kind of funny is I'm upgrading the, I'm upgrading Fox, but I'm not really using Fox. I'm just kind of casually upgrading him while not using him. So I was like, oh, he gets new parts. Not that I use the old ones, but, you know. It's fine. It's all good. You know, I think what I'm gonna do... So it's a balancing act, right? If I increase the durability of parts, they are much less likely to break during combat. But if a tank runs out of SP, then it will have its parts start breaking. So I need to balance this out. If I increase the durability of parts, I can equip less armor pieces. The armor pieces protect things from breaking too, so it's gonna be a balancing act. You know what's really weird? Fox has the worst SP. You notice that? Like, I don't know why. I was being told the buggy is bad, but look at the buggy. Look at the buggy. It always manages to have the most SP. It just balances its weight the best. I don't know why. Mala does a really good job. I even threw the C unit into him, which is heavier than the other two. Technically, Mala is disadvantaged with a heavier C unit. Yet could still equip more SP than the two that have weaker control units. Shrug. I actually want to examine something. So, defense plus 19 when on board the vehicle. I wonder if that affects the ability to just straight up avoid damage or not. I think it does. Which actually might be more valuable than SP. Like, I think the ability, if the defense is high enough with the control chip equipped, I think that just prevents all damage in some cases, or just greatly reduces it, which would make the SP go further anyway, so it's probably worth upgrading the control unit thinking about it. Probably is. So we're gonna pop back over there and upgrade the control unit for the others. Like, I'm just thinking about this, like, well, if the damage is greatly reduced, then less SP is fine. Also, Carsters, yes, Dreamcast swirlies. How many vehicles do you have? You're seeing them all right here. These 3. I think I can get more, though. Eventually. Let's see. Okay, so the SP is going to tank really hard when I switch chips, but it's going to tank really hard. A pun there. Alright, yeah, watch what Chris offers. If I... 1019 right now, if I give him the Wozniak and sell the old version, it's going to be quite a bit different. Fox is going to be pretty low, too. Sell parts. How about that? With the Spazabo. So you can see there. Oh, well, he has lucky 7s, to be fair. I guess that works. And the buggy has a lot. I like the buggy too. I'm aware. I'm trying to equip it. Goddammit. It wasn't letting me equip it. It's like, this thing doesn't have a seat. Yeah, I fixed that for you if you give me a second. There. Unfortunately, that 777 will be going away in a minute, because I'm going to be doing a few upgrades. It's going to lower a bit more. Yeah, I think upgrading the control units is actually going to be more helpful than having SP. This is my theory here. I wonder if there's a town that has literally every garage service. That would be a very good town to teleport to. Because then I could just, you know, do everything there. But if I go right here, I actually have a garage here in this specific place because it's home. So I think I could drop off vehicles there, probably. Nice storage place. So if when I do get more, I can, No, I wasn't trying to talk. Shut up! Trying to talk to your boss. Who I've now melded my car with. It's fine. Yeah, so if I'm correct, the Wozniak... definitely should have a durability boost. Even if it will lower the numbers a bit more. It's weird. Technically, Fox is supposed to be the most powerful vehicle I have, but... maybe it is in some regards, but it definitely is not in the sense of SP. The Bull engine definitely helped out, though. I'm thinking, like, maybe I want to increase the durability more, though. Like, I'm really thinking about this. The more I increase the durability of parts, the less SP I have. The more durability I have on parts, the more likely the parts won't break while the SP is getting drained. But if the SP is at 0, parts will break regardless, and the durability won't matter. So durability only matters as long as I have SP. And the more durability I put on, the less SP I have. Do you see the issue? I gotta consider that. So what I've done is I've given everything one upgrade. I've given everything one durability upgrade. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that balances between SP... because I can give everything 2 durability upgrades. So if I give everything 1 durability upgrade, is that balanced? I feel like it is. Yeah, the more durable I make the parts, the less armor plates I can put on. Which will also protect parts. Everything is upgraded, lots of durabilities. Yeah, well, that wasn't even dual durability. But honestly, the durability is important, though, because even when you have armor, parts can break. So if the parts don't have any durability, but I have tons of SP, that may not matter. So it's really, it's a balancing act, though. I'm not really sure. Perhaps it would be good to, Perhaps I should have a goal of always have 1,000 SP or something. So for instance, I could reduce the durability of, say, I don't know, the engine. The engine is not useful in battle. It's annoying after battle, but the engine is technically not important for battle. So maybe the engine could be no durability. I don't know. Though it'd be very obnoxious if random fights just kept breaking the engine and I'd have to go back and fix it. That would be very annoying. Also, if too many of your vehicles break down, then the only way to tow them back is to go rent a tank from town. It'd be a big old hassle. Actually, it's quite a big old hassle. I'd have to go back to town on foot, grab a rental tank, then go back, grab the tanks where I left them, pull them back. Like, no. That doesn't sound terribly fun. I'll just leave things how they are. One durably upgrade for everything seems to have been working out for me, so... Things don't break that often, so I feel like it's good. Let's go ahead and repair the SP panels now. Ideally, though, the control unit, though, which apparently just increases your defense, hopefully that'll just prevent damage in general in a lot of cases. That's the hope. Oh, boy. Alright, there we go. So, 1038, 790, 743. I still don't understand why Fox, the strongest vehicle theoretically, has the lowest SP values, like, with the same parts, mind you. The buggy's just good, I don't know. Buggy's got good weight distribution or something. Don't forget to have your puppies. Actually, we should go through the dog wash. Good point. Also, how you doing today, Woog? Were you here earlier? I didn't say hi. How you doing? Welcome back for part 2. I think you just showed up, actually. Let's give a puppy a wash. That's a good idea. Wash. I want to wash. In the original game, Fox Mosquito is the first tank you get. Yeah. Oh wait, no, isn't the no? It's the buggy, right? Oh, in the in the NES game. Oh, that's kind of cool. Whoa, I'm washing 3 tanks and a dog rather than just one person, and yet the cost is the same. Cool. Shaggy. Doggo. The doggo looks very happy. Did you see that? That's cute. You've been lurking. That's fair. Doggo appreciated the car wash. Actually, that reminds me, I have seen a doggo in real life go through a car wash in a video. They had a lot of fun with that. Not sure if that's actually safe, but doggo had a good time. He wasn't hurt, so... Alright, so I guess the tanks are in good shape. Wait, the tank should be lighter? Wait, really? No, they seem the same. Assuming, because I imagine if they were lighter, I would have had more option for putting more panels on. Oh shit, I'm beat up. I forgot. I got really beat up in the last battle or something. Like a second vehicle again in the OG NES SNES. There's, as far as I remember, there's an NES game, 2 SNES games, and then like wait, one other game, and then this game came out. Oh, so I need to heal. So I guess I'll go to the inn, which I think I was told to go to anyways. But first, where the hell is the hunter station? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh yeah, I should just visit the item store. Let's see what's in here. I forgot about it. Alright, let's buy new shit. What do we got? Okay. Sword. Yeah, I have a Jambia in my inventory. Oh, Slugger. We'll get more Slugger. I could do this, but I really like the Boomerang. Pandemonium. Goggles. That's a bit not as good as that helmet, but self-competitive. There we go. Heavy shirt. Well, too bad. Leather jacket goes away now. I'm gonna keep it. I think it's unique. Brass knuckles. Sure. War-torn boots. Alright. Sounds like it has a lot of history. Excuse me, dog cannon? Hold on a second. Finally, dog gets gun. There is also some sort of armor the dog can wear as well, like proper armor. Good. What do you sell? Alkaline wax. Stops acid damage to a vehicle. Is that a concern? I'm gonna buy a few of these. Store half of them. Keep half. No, I should probably buy a few of these too. Also occurred to me, I'm gonna buy some healing drinks. They good shit. I gotta go find a storage now. Oh well. I gotta offload. Oh yeah, look, doggo. Good. Careful where you point that doggo. I guess let's pop in here and see what's going on. I think I actually killed some outlaws, so you know. Hi. What was the outlaw info? Okay, Hammer Hydra. Yeah, they. Oh, but I also killed an Osprey vehicle thing. I wonder who wanted that dead. Hammer Hydra, sand trick that inhabits the desert east of Isiro. It's kind of weird to say. Its large dorsal fin can easily be seen above the sand when it's on the move. It's also now dead. What was this week's target? I probably killed a few of those. Can I collect the reward for that too? Okay, I'll just take that. Oh, the eagle is worth a fuck ton of money. Alright, cool. What about the... Oh, I already collected the hammerhead reward. Okay, so I still don't have the outlaw info on the eagle. I guess it's a vulture, actually. I don't have the info on that, but... I wonder what town does have the info on it. Groin gun? Yep. I know where that is if I want to go kill it. How much are they worth? This week's target was 80G. That's it? No, not worth hunting. Yeah, I know where to find them. They're in the Doggo laboratory. I think. By basement, I believe. Alright, see you later, Woo. Alright, let's go check out the tavern. I think that one guy was implying a story event's going on in there. I need to heal anyways. Alright. Oh, it's pretty busy in here. Hello. You're a hunter, right? You ever see an anti-aircraft gun? My dog has one. I saw one being transported to Beldair a long time ago. I guess I need that sort of thing over there. Wouldn't be able to quit something like that to my vehicle. If only I had an anti-aircraft tank like that. Japard. Japard? Hear that there are some troublesome monsters near Beldair. Supposedly they can shoot you from outside your normal range of attack. You need to equip some serious SE to defeat them, or use an ability that brings them close. I think I have that. They cost a lot to reinforce your vehicle, but it'll be worth it. Okay. That guy looks important sitting at that table along with his beer. I'm gonna ignore him for the moment. What do you want? Tell me a story. A story? Well, I guess I can tell you about my first job as a hunter. Never met a client face to face, but I was told he used to own a soda shop. Sent me an envelope filled with 100G and a note instructing me to buy a butterfly knife. I had more experience, I would have smelled a rat, but I was young, like you. When I arrived to make the buy, some punk struck a pistol in my ribs. I made it out alive, both the 100G and the butterfly knife. To this day, I'm still looking for that man who used to own a soda shop. The fucking soda hitman. Damn. We're gonna make some money. Secret to your success. Shock absorb. That's how I keep bombs from doing damage to me. Since bombs can't hurt me, I don't need a tank. Thanks for the greenhorns. I'll just face tank the bombs with this shock absorber. Much smarter. Be careful, the shock absorber can be damaged by other attacks. Okay. Definitely make some nice scratch on your bazooka pooches. Yep. Southeastern Desert is the best place to start for a greenhorn. Southeastern Desert? What do you mean Southeastern Desert? I'm looking at a little. I guess there's. I'm looking at my little map. I don't. There's no doggos in the desert. What? Season fans like me have to fill northeast and southwest of here. I've already had the southwest. I haven't done northeast yet. All right, for you. Oh, here's MC Hemir. Haha! Come and be drinking next to me. I am gaining much richness because of my tank fighting. Ka-ching! That's nice. Easy money it is. Okay, Yoda. Wow, that's incredible. Is that easy to find a tank? It is not being easy, baby. But with skills such as that of my own, it's like taking the candy for the child. Oh, it's not very nice. Don't do that. So impressed. Wow. Haha. Huh? What is that you are wanting? How do you take? I can never have enough. Please give me more. I'm addicted. And you come to the right place, you did, but it will be costing you. How much of the money can you be paying me? Game facts, what should I pay him? I don't know. I need my money. Why don't I use... Okay, hold on. Apparently... If you intend to pursue the big metal quest, do not attempt to buy a tank from him until after going to the retirement compound outside Lorelei Bay. Why? Okay. Sure. But think I looked that up? Also, you must offer him 12,501 G. I'm not going to do it right now, I guess. I'm the brakeman. How am I being able to accept do business if I accept such an offer? Sorry, please come back when it is later. Apparently, I can just come back. He's not going anywhere. Apparently, he'll just stay here. So I don't have to... Apparently, if I want to do the big metal quest, I kind of do. Apparently, I don't know why, but I can't buy a tank from him right now. I presume there's some sort of event shenanigans which will change an area and make it so I can't get the metal. So I guess I'll just keep that place in mind. It's called the... What is it called? It's a guide dang it, basically. Retirement compound outside Lorelei Bay. I don't know what Lorelei Bay is, but I'll keep that in mind. Retirement compound. I'm gonna look for the old folks' home, alright? Once we find the old folks' home, then I'll buy a tank. Hi, how are you? Please enjoy yourself while you're here. Thank you. You guys are clones, clearly. Hello. So you want to dance with us? Do it. Dance lesson level 1. Let's begin. Oh, yeah? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's memorization. It's quite a song to dance to. It's actually a pretty easy pattern to remember because it's kind of rotating around. Thankfully, it's like I can easily memorize. How long does this go, though? The longer it goes, the more worried I get. Okay. Can we please... Can I win this? Am I good? Oh my god. I think that's my limit. I don't think I can memorize anymore. Damn it, it keeps going! Oh. Oh, how? Don't be disappointed with me. Did you see how hard? Okay. Actually, wait. I should. Okay, we're gonna do this again, and you guys are writing it down. It just adds. Each one adds another. It's never. It's always the same pattern. Just to add. They add another one and add another one. Okay. I'm gonna rely on you guys. All right. I can't memorize that far. I did pretty good though for just doing it in my head. All right. All right. You guys keep just track of this. Down. Down left. Down left. Down. I'll just say the latest one. Thank you, Car. I appreciate it. Down left. Down left. Okay. Definitely not a hard pattern to remember so far. Just keep doing that. It's easy to remember. Down left, up. Down left, up, left. Left is very popular. Down, left, up, left, up. Okay. Down, left, up, left, up. This is, okay, this is actually an easier pattern so far. I hope it's left again. Up, left, up, right. God damn it. Down, left, up, right. Down, left, up, right, down. Down, left, up, right, down. It's gotta end eventually. The stars can only go so far to the left. Down, left, up, right, down, up. Okay. Carsters is right, okay? Wait, did I win? Man, they really demanded a lot from me, don't they? You got dance earrings! Sweet! Nah, I'm good. Though I'm a little scared. She said dance level 1. Do you notice that? What do you think? Should I go a second time to see if I get more earrings? What do these do? Actually, what do they do? I mean, it might be level 2 if I do it again. Let's try it again. First, a gift from a dancer. Oh! I bet I could give these to... the girl in the tavern. The problem is, I can give her gifts. The game said I can give her gifts. I don't know how to give her gifts. I have never figured out how to give her gifts. I have the ability to, apparently. But I have no idea how to do it. I bet I can give her those, though. I wonder if the help can tell me how to give gifts. Probably not. You know what? Screw this. Hey, Game Facts Guide. How do I give gifts? Gifts. How to give people... Yes, how to do this. Oh! Apparently how you give her gifts is you have to catch her when she's in her room and then you can give her gifts. Okay. Let's do it again, guys. You guys ready? That's level 1 again. I'm curious if I get more dance earrings or if I get a different gift. One more time. Left. Left down. Left down, left. Should I gotta write it down myself? Left. Down. Left. Right. And down is the last one. I'm writing it down on myself too this time. Left, down, left, right, down, up. Okay. If I just get more dance earrings, I'm done. I'm curious if I'll get something different though. And down again. Should be good this time. Just need to write one more thing each time something pops up. So, right, down, up, down, up. Okay. That's true, Dark. It's not too. We don't really have that much of a delay, though. All right, let's see what's next. Down, up, and left or right. The only way to check a stream delay is for me to say a word and you guys type it as fast as you hear it. So 3, 2, 1. Here I am going to say a word, and the word is banana. Anyways, yeah. I gotta concentrate though. So there's a bit of delay there. I just started to see the bananas rolling. So. Oh, so I'm done. What did we get doing that? Did we just get more earrings? Yes. I'm quite the dancer, I guess. So now that I know I can give gifts, though... Can I go back here? No. Talk to more people. They say there's a big pond in the west. Some people call it a lake, while others call it an ocean. I don't know which is correct, but I hear it's pretty huge. People say the west is vast, but isn't most of it desert? What if they're right? Here there's a horrible monsters in the west, like giants and dragons. Ooh, dragons. And why let's go there is clearly insane. I've heard those stories too, but no one's ever confirmed them. But dragons. Hi, bartender. I want to sell nothing apparently. I want to order your drinks. What do you got? Sunflower seeds, crankshaft. Give me. Smells like a crankshaft. Powerbomb. It's sensational. Chuck Daniels. I can't stop laughing. Grilled amoeba. It's interesting. Okay. Sunflower seeds. Spicy. Oh, they're spiced. Also, happy birthday to Beers. I actually didn't know that. It's a video game called Crossfire. Oh wait, I already have that game. It's boring. Leave me stay in the night? I'd like an economy room, thank you. Don't worry. I have a mosquito spray. Oh, here's a mosquito! Don't worry. Mosquito got in. Use bug spray! Take that. What did I get? I got a grenade. Did you stay at our inn? Please enjoy a complimentary grenade. That's nice of them. I like a regular room. Oh, they have a deluxe room here. I wonder what a deluxe room's like. I gotta check out the rooms. They might have items. Deluxe room has to have an item. Oh, I bet they have 2 grenades in the deluxe room. Let's see. Deluxe suite. How much is that? That's not too bad. We got a new song because we did the deluxe suite. Hell yeah. What is this? Royal soap. Hell yeah. Why is it royal? What's it do? Luxurious scented soap with a silky film. Maybe that's also a gift item. I don't know. I'm going to grab all the weird items I think might be gift items. Oh, and a royal robe as well. And royal slippers! Oh, we're kitted out. Are these like equip items? Luxurious slippers, soft and comfortable. Luxurious robe made for the finest fabric. Somebody would enjoy these. I don't know who, though. Are these equip items? I don't actually know. No. I guess not. I think they're just gifts. Royal towel! This place is loaded. Absorbs moisture well. I would hope so. It's a towel. Any other items in here? There's like all sorts of shit in here. No, that seems to be it. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's answer the elephant in the room. Who's the guy downstairs that looks very important and unique? Hi. Murasame. Okay. Was expecting a bit more of an interaction, gotta admit. He's clearly important. Anything? No? Whoa, wait. I have an idea. Hey. I'm gonna buy around. That's worth it? I want to get his attention. Thoughts? How about this? Let's save, and if it doesn't do anything to get his attention, I'll reload. If it becomes a pointless action... As far as I can tell, buying around is actually kind of pointless in most cases, but it might be. There might be a point with that. Oh, it's McKinley. I didn't see him here. Hey, Trey, you want to know more about this town? Yeah, sure. Okay, well, the first thing you should know about East Zero is that there's a Continental Railroad station here. If you're looking to travel west, it's the place to come. For that reason, it's a lively town with a lot of opportunities. At the same time, you should watch your back. That's really all there is to tell. Got to get going now. See you around. You can tell me why I should watch my back, but alright. Bots? I thought Charm said bots. I need... No, I need thoughts. Bots don't have thoughts. Why would I say bots when I need thoughts? What? Alright, I'm gonna save, and if this doesn't work out, I'll just reload. Something's bugging me. I heard about a manta ray shadow existing outside. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it while we explore further. Hi, I'm gonna buy a round. Alright. There we go. Makes everybody happy. Thanks, rich kid. It's my lucky day. Wait a minute! Hold on a second. Did I just find this official commercial translation didn't translate something? Or this man is just so excited that he started talking in his native language. Ah, that's refreshing. I even gave the dancer one. Well, forget this! Hey, you're a diamond on the roof. You're welcome. Cool for school. How about you? What do you think? You are truly generous. Well, he talked to me now. You have my gratitude. Well, at least he's talking to me. I don't know if that made a difference. Do you think that made a difference? Let's try something. I don't think that really made a difference. Got him to talk to me, but... Alright, I'm reloading. You got like 1 point, maybe. Got one, like, point, maybe. What point? Point? Are we scoring something? I do wonder if the translation team just missed that line, though. I mean, I don't see any reason why the guy would just randomly speak in Japanese, so probably just a missed line that we discovered. Alright, so I guess that's it for the hotel, for now. I mean, I could... Apparently, if I do pay that one guy exact amount of money, he will give me a new tank, so that's cool. To be fair, though, I don't really have anybody to drive it right now, so I guess it's fine to skip that for now. Let's see who's talking English and the Japanese versions. Maybe? Wait, have I been in these warehouses? What makes the person difference here to give you such big tips? The real reason I like it is because they fill beauties, of course. Man, I have to go New Folk again. Hey, go in there. Something fun to do once I get off work. New Folk's such a poor town, too. I'd make more up north or out west. Yeah, hurry up and get my own vehicle. Yeah, this is... The goggles, they do nothing. They don't, because I don't need them. I already have better. Actually, I already bought goggles, so I guess that's why I don't need them. Also, I didn't realize there was actually 2 sets of warehouses, so I almost missed this set entirely. But new tank. It is... But yes, but if I buy the tank now, I will lock myself out of the big metal quest. Apparently. Apparently this will make a big metal become missable. I don't know why. It'll change the trigger. So I gotta wait till they get to the old folks... I don't know, retirement center. We need to find a place called the retirement center later on. I don't think it's anywhere near here, though. But once we find the retirement center, we need to hunt it down for a big metal. And once we find a big metal in the retirement center, then and only then is it safe to buy the tank for the guy. Don't worry, I didn't buy the tank yet, so it's fine. So here's the train station. Hello. Here are monsters in the west way tougher than ones here. Can't wait to go test my skills. Hi, why is there a maid here? Rail maid, you know. The maids for the railway. What? Why? Guess you gotta keep them clean, but alright. A realm maid? I don't know. Dark, no. Last year we had Tucker sing happy birthday. Did we? Did I sing happy birthday? Did Tucker sing happy birthday for you? This year you sing happy birthday. Okay, fine. I'll pause for a second. I don't remember this. You have a good memory. Alright. Everybody join in with me if you want. I know we can't hear you, but let's sing Beerus a happy birthday, shall we? Alright, I'll pause the music too, so it doesn't overlap. Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mala. Happy birthday to you. Now I'm demonetized for singing that song. Probably not, though. Actually, I think they finally stopped attacking people over that, so that's good. I think it only recently became public domain. Thank you. See interest in Loyendok. Unauthorized persons are not allowed beyond this point. I don't even want to go in there. Hello. The main places in the west are still untouched. That's why Astreus risks going there. I want to go in there. They lost in court. Good. I have nothing against the person who originally composed Happy Birthday, but his family, her family, I think it was his, were complete dicks about the copyright after that point. So, yeah. The Japanese said, you. Fair enough. The train for Alice will be departing shortly. Would you like to buy a ticket? Nah, later, baby. What's this? This gate is for passengers. If you'd like to use the Continental Railroad, please purchase the ticket at the ticket booth. Okay. This guy's just sleeping? Alright. I love waiting for the train. It's so exciting. You were literally asleep a moment ago, though. Fun hanging around stations people watch. I hate waiting for the train. It's so boring. It's fun to hang around the station people watch. I feel like I'm being lied to here. Hello, you look important. Rich old woman. Look, a lost teddy bear. Thought I saw a girl cuddling it earlier. I wonder where she went. Poor dear is probably looking for her right now. Interesting. There are a lot of wanted criminals in the West. It's reason enough for a hunter to go there. You're welcome, Pierce. I'm waiting for the train. It's so exciting. I'm going to buy a magazine. Second thought, maybe I should go to the restroom first. So indecisive. Funny, it's around station people watch. Oh, hey. Okay, hello. There, Mommy's going with you, so there's no need to worry. You'll love going to school in Lorelei Bay. Hey, Lorelei Bay! That's the place I need to go to the retirement home at. Yes, Mother. I'll be sure to study hard so I can be smart like my brother. Now you be careful, son. Remember, if you like it, you can stay longer. And there they go. I think I left. So there's a girl that needs a teddy bear. I guess we should look out for a girl that might be of the age that would want a teddy bear and see if they need a teddy bear, I guess? Well, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it. I had to think for a second. All right, let's do it. Come on, come on. Overtime. Come on. Rude. All right. So rude. Give her your doggo. No, my doggo's not a teddy bear. It is a high artillery puppo. Alright, you know what? One more time. I had a second thought about it. I hate you. Goodbye. At least those tile packs come in handy. I don't have any more space, though. So I can ride the train, but I don't want to. That takes me to the west, which sounds scary. I'm not going there. Where I'm going... You know, I could teleport. I have a weird feeling I shouldn't teleport. I'm gonna manually go back to my hometown to go use the storage. If you're wondering why I want to go manually, one, I want to test out the doggo gun, and two, there's a manta ray I know there's a manta ray now because somebody spoiled it, and now I'm just like, I can't stop thinking about it. I want to find this manta ray, so I'm just gonna wander back manually, and maybe I'll find it. I don't know. I have no idea where it is. I do know somebody was worried about me running into it. That ergo explains that it's probably in an area I can go to. Like, probably. Doggo, do it. Doggo can attack helicopters poorly, but still. Okay, he did better there. Doggo can now deal with aerial enemies. Good. Not bad. That's good. Now the doggo can actually fight. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm out of space. Almost. That's okay, though. I need you guys to do me a favor. Keep your eyes peeled whenever I'm on the world map. We're looking for a shadow, I guess. Another shadow? Another shadow. I wonder where it's likely to hang out. I could look this up, but I just want to find... I'm, like, annoyed that I already got spoiled a bit, so I'm just going to figure out my own. A bit hard when your head covers half the map. It's not... no, we're not looking for something on the minimap. We're looking for a shadow on the actual 3D area of the map. You know. Do they make sounds? No. Shadows are quiet. Alright, I'm gonna dump a bunch of items now. Why is there always a cell here? Oops. Like with the plane. Yeah, it's gonna be like... I assume it's gonna be like the plane. That's... Granted, it is an assumption. I don't know for a fact, but... It's likely gonna be like the plane. Oh yeah, Rachel! If she's in her room... I'm gonna pull out the gift items, or at least the items I think are gifts. But if she's in her room... Apparently, that is how I gift items her. I can't do it while she's... To be fair, I can't do it while she's working. That kind of makes sense. I get that. Alright, let's drop off a bunch of stuff. Actually, hold on a second. I just recalled that a guy gave me a little tip about inventory, like window management. Hold on a second. What was that tip I was given? Like, there was a guide, something the guy just said, like, here's how you navigate the menu faster. I'm like, I should read that. Let's see, what do we got here? Wait a minute, manta ray. That's screw it, I may as well look this up a little bit. The ray cannot be located in any town as he roams the whole world map. He also needs special attention. He roams the whole world map. Well, that certainly gives me some information. As in, he's fucking anywhere, apparently. The manta ray has no specific location and flies literally all over the map. He's not up here on the SATCOM. He has a tendency to appear in the early stages of the game. So, in other words, where I'm at. Tendency, though. Best place to find him is the desert to the southeast of East Zero, where you fought the Hammer Hydra. So, the big old desert area? Okay, sure. I mean, sure, I guess that works, right? Another person says that a good spot is to the left of New Folk. I'm very tempted to go find this thing. Also, let's see here. Alright, here's the little list. Use the item menu, you change equipment fast. Select the weapon or piece of armor, you show the screen of all four characters and new style. Oh, I didn't know that. Neat. Okay. Well, it wasn't what I was... Use R1 on the menu screen and jump to the top and bottom. L1 jumps to bottom top. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that was useful information. I knew there was like something involving menus I didn't read before. Apparently I can hit R1 and L1 to just pop around really fast. That's good. Alright, so let's see here. Oh yeah, it just scrolls faster, I get it. I'm gonna hold on to 3 tile packs. I guess I'll just drop off the... I could sell it, but yeah. Hold on to those dance earrings for the moment. I'm gonna drop off some healing drinks. Again, I'm gonna hold on to 3. Tile packs, I'm gonna hold on to, again, like 3 or so. I don't want to overstuff my inventory because we do get a lot of items from enemies that I should be selling, so that'd be a waste of money if I couldn't pick them up. And the alkaline wax, I'm not really sure how important this is, but 3 of those. Drop off the leather jacket and the sword. I can't use. The bug spray is amusing, but here's the thing about mosquitoes. They do 1 point of HP damage sometimes when you sleep in a hotel. It's annoying in an OCD level, but in a practical level, it's not really a big deal. So I'm just going to store the bug spray. Open up that slot. Repair kit I'm going to keep holding on to just in case. Well, actually, no. I don't need the repair kit, though, because I have the repair option with the guy, so... Put that away, too, actually. Okay. Alright, let's pick up anything that might be an item we can gift. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a number of things. Can I sort this? How do I do that again? Oh, that's not the button. Actually, I think it auto-sorts. Looks like it did. Alright, cool. That works too. Alright, so we got some things down here that might be items to gift. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so maybe I can give her a bugle, maybe I can give her the Holy Bible, pink lipstick, my sister's apron, I guess, handkerchief, if you need it, a photo maybe she's nostalgic for that, I don't know. A Satcom strap, maybe she has a Satcom and she just could use that, like, you know, who knows, be helpful. And some juice, in case she's thirsty. Right. Alright, I got a bunch of gifts. Let's go try to give Rachel some gifts then. Also, what was that sound? What sound did you hear? Okay, now I need Rachel to be in her room. So I assume she'll just kind of spawn there if I hang out around there. Let's see. Is this her room? I think this is her room. So I presume if we just, like, wait around a bit, or just keep teleporting in and out, we'll get to... I think that's her dad's room, yeah. That would make sense. I mean, you can tell it's a girl's room because it's a pink bed, because gender stereotypes. Honestly, it might apply to this game pretty easily. So I guess I need her to be in her room. I don't know what spawns that, though. Is it maybe leaving town? Or is it just doing this? I'm not really sure, but I would like to figure out... I have a whole bunch of stuff that might be a gift, so I'd like to try to give her some of this stuff. What gets her to go to the room, though? Let me look this up. Rachel will always be at the bar until Rosa leaves it. Oh, okay. But Rosa's not there. Rosa was that coal lady that sniped that one tank. I don't know. I know Rachel has appeared in a room before, so I'm not... I guess I just have to get her to show up. It's a bit obtuse. Slay the bed, nap until she comes. Maybe spell a pill as surely as a pretty Pokemon Sun's hot me so. The fuck? The fuck is Pokemon Sun doing? Excuse me? That legal for girls who use like pictures and stairs. Honestly, anybody can like whatever they want. It's just as dumb to say you can't do this because it's a stereotype as it is. Oh, there, she's gone for the bar. Okay, I just had to leave the bar and go back in. Now we're good. So she's now in her room? Bada bing. Okay. Hi. What'd you do if you ever quit being a hunter, Charm? I had ellipses. I guess you wouldn't think about something so far in the future. You don't think very much, Charm. How can I put this? That is, actually... Never mind. I thought I said never mind. Go do your hunter work. I kept wasting where you I have gifts for you. Stop fucking... Let your game train too, but mine won't for a long time. What's my dream? Yeah, it's none of your business. Okay. I want to give you gifts. When'd you get back? I'm taking a break. Working at the bar takes a lot out of me. And energy is one thing, but interact for all those people's another. How do I give you... How the fuck do I... Wait. Maybe if I stand in front of her and then go into my items and then I give her lipstick. No, don't eat the lipsticks. Okay. How do you give gifts to her? That probably not used to the radar. Rachel, how the fuck does this work? How to give gifts? There's a how to give gifts. Why is this so hard? How to give gifts. The gift shop sells various items you can buy and give to the people on your gift list. To do this, you visit a shop, choose a gift, and indicate the new screen which you want to give it to. The shop then sends it to the person. This is the only way to give gifts. Okay, well you could have said that earlier. So I guess none of these random items are gifts. And the only way to give gifts is you must go to a gift shop and then tell them to send it to their address, I guess. Wasn't it with the intercom? What? You mean SATCOM? Mail? I guess that would work. Let's see. This is just read mail you've received, though. There's no send mail. We have a really shitty email service. We can't send mail. Wait, gift. Well, there is a gift category for items, and I don't have any, so... Okay. I guess all this random crap ain't gifts, there's something else. Oh, it's okay, Dark. You would think that most mail services would let you send mail. But that isn't always the case. I guess. Then I don't know what all this random shit's for. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Or I could look it up. Hold on a second, I'm gonna do that actually real fast. Hold on. May as well, since it seems like items are kind of random, like, oh, I just need to be holding on to this while talking to this person, you know? It's like, okay, I don't know how I was supposed to figure that one out. Luck. Random chance. Solomon's Club is a joke. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay, there's... The Game Facts Guide tells you where to find some items, but then no longer tells you anything about them. Like, here's where you find Photo 1, and that's the only thing it ever mentions for that. Apparently these just are items that exist. Juice. Yeah, these seem to be just items that exist. See if any of these are actually useful. Insulator? Nope. Or at least this one guy does not get into the information about it, I guess. Yeah. Some of these items might actually be useless. Oh well. I'm collecting, I guess. Well, anyways, that was I guess I'll drop off the royal stuff too. The earrings gotta have a use though, right? They're curious. Like, you have to win a minigame for them, so... You gotta do something, right? Oh, apparently there are level 2, 3, and 4 dances, and they give you other dance equipment. Which, again, the guide doesn't explain if it does anything. But okay. It is a mystery. Well, let's see. I guess I'm done with that. So, actually, wait, that reminds me. Alright, what we're gonna do next, because I'm a bit cocky right now, I'm going to, we're gonna investigate two things. First thing I'm gonna investigate. Wait a minute. You know, I think I just forgot a valuable piece of information. Didn't somebody say... No, that's right. Never mind. There was something that sounded important that it turned out to be non-important. How's everybody doing, by the way? Okay, you guys remember how I was kind of scared about the monsters in the areas off of these malfunctioning teleporter paths? I'm gonna fight him now. To put it simply. I also wanna maybe examine for items in this area. I'm not sure if there are any, but... Top of the river. Somebody said they sell something shiny at the top of the river, so... It might just be this teleport thing. Alright, what are these things like? Beat him up. Why is my doggo not attacking? That's concerning. It's just, see what's going on. I can't hurt them. That's not really the best thing to see. Maybe these are tougher than I thought. I can't bring the tanks here either. Alright, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't fight these. If I can't hurt them, that's concerning. Maybe there's an enemy we can hurt though. Let's look around a bit more. The doggo's reaction to them makes me very concerned. He's not attacking them either. He's just like, nope. Alright, it looks like I can't actually kill these things. Which probably means they can kill me. I'll just skip on those then. The other thing I wanted to check. The other teleport destination, the medical lab. I wonder how the enemies are over there. That is like across the map? I don't know. Let's investigate. I don't think I actually really popped outside, so there might be an item over there for all I know. Or they explode. Yeah, this could be that. Yeah, mysterious lab area. We were here before. Still, this place is just so different from everything else. I'm very intrigued. But one thing we didn't really do is we kind of just popped out here. I actually wonder, is there any items over here? I'll check the item list map because there's no way to easily find items otherwise. Yeah, actually, it does look like there's an item out here. Just like right over here. Something. What was out here? Those are big. Hello, Big Take. Can I hurt you? Well, I exploded on it, but it didn't do anything. I'm gonna leave. They're red. That means they're super dangerous. Listen, if I can't do damage, I think that's a good litmus test as to whether or not I should even try to fight something. I mean, if I can't do damage to it, that's kind of important to fighting something. I don't want to get into more encounters. Ah, here we go. Golden statue. Okay. Can be sold for a good amount. Alright, well, it's an item in a hard area that can be sold for a good amount, so that might be some money. I'm down. Alright. Well, that's at least it was worth the trip. To go to take a bat is a bit optimistic, I would say. I felt like I felt I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, you know, I got a pretty good swing. I got a lot of fastballs. I guess I'll sell this for a good amount. All right, let's see. So we know something. So you see this world map? You see how we've like opened up a corner of it, but there's like way more? Apparently, the Ominous Shadow Part 2 can explore the entire world map, but likes to go to this corner. I have no idea what difficulty it would be. Can I even hurt it? I don't know how strong it is, actually, now that I think about it. Like, if it can explore the whole map, then who the hell knows when you're supposed to fight it? I'm now unsure. Wait, but why did I get in those? I actually need to go to them. Should I try to engage it? What do you guys think? I feel like it's gonna engage me at the fact that it can go anywhere. I feel like it's less that I'm gonna find it and more it's gonna find me. Okay, 5,000, nice. I feel like I can't find it though. I feel like more it's gonna find me. So when it finds me, I will attack it. I suppose. And we're gonna keep an eye out, so I'll go out my way for it if I see it. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that? To get into the back of the line, Fox just zoomed. Interesting. Alright, I will definitely engage it if I see it. I think I will casually look for it. As in, I'm not going to waste time looking for it. But apparently, it can go anywhere but likes the lower right corner. And apparently the desert to my northeast right now, it's apparently where it gets seen the most. So, I guess that's a little factoid. Also, I think, if I recall, there's actually an item around East Zero. Yeah, it looks like it. I hope nobody thinks I'm a cheater for using a guide for the items, but, like, they're literally invisible, and they're very spread out. So using the radar everywhere would be very inefficient. Anyways, I think there's, like, one right here. I don't know what it is, though. Let's see. I'm not really paying attention to the names, just pay attention to the dots. Fireproof coat. Fireproof coat. Torso armor. A coat made from non-flammable fabric. Well, that sounds kind of useful. Is it better than what I'm using? Yep. Okay, cool. Small upgrade. Mine as well. Is it really cheating if saying isn't working as intended? No, it's working as intended, but here's the idea. What's intended is that you wander the entire world map, hitting this button over and over again, and hoping that you find a dot. Since there was literally a tank hidden behind one of these, the Damag, I kind of feel like it's important to know where these items are. So, not using a guide for an RPG is painful, if you ask me. Yeah, honestly, there's definitely times where using a guide for an RPG is simply the more reasonable option. Okay, so here's what we know, right? Let's go over the facts. This town has a railroad. This railroad will send us to the tunnel to the west. The west seems to be blocked off, so it seems like another quadrant of the world, right? So, apparently we can also just drive in the tunnel, but it's not recommended. I don't know why it's not recommended, but I'm kind of curious now as to why it's not recommended. So we can ride a train through the tunnel, we can ride ourselves through the tunnel, or we can do neither of those and see what the hell's to my northeast, because it looks like I can go that way. So let's go northeast. Also, the way I'm reading the map guide that tells me where items are, I'm reading the map very. I actually have the image zoomed in, so I don't spoil the map geography for myself, and I discover it on my own. Because I'm a dork, right? I just like figuring things out on my own when I can. So I have it zoomed in, and I'm like panning as I go to areas. Oh, hello there. Oh, we're guarding. Why are we guarding? I don't know. I don't know why we're guarding. Doesn't seem that bad. Are these tanks? Okay, you guys are clipping into each other. It's 9. Okay, that's acceptable. Wait. Oh! I know why they're. I get it. Can I? Let me guess. Are they too far away? They're too far away. I bet they're too far away because think about it. We just heard a guy mention that some enemies like to stay away and fight from a distance. They do seem a bit far away, not super far, but they're also missile trucks. Missile trucks will always, or whatever they're officially called. These things attack from a distance. That's how these vehicles operate. They never engage in close combat, like in real life, these vehicles. So, I think we need to drive them closer. Let's see. I know I have a skill for that. Wait a minute. Is it just me or did the HUD break? Shouldn't there be a scrolling bar at the bottom? Oh wait, no, I closed it. Oh, L1 closes that. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I didn't even notice that. I know there's a button that says, I know it says it right there, but I never noticed. Quick fix, crash landing, resurface, lockdown, nosedive. I think the skill we need is actually what the doggo has. Yeah, I think the doggo has a skill to bring him up close. So the doggo is responsible to getting them over here. Oh, we can still hit him though. We can still hit him. Doggo doesn't really want to. That's fine. I'm using the main tank. I wonder if sub still works at these. Oh no. What if I have to use my missiles? I might have to. This kind of look like I'll have to. These guys seem like dicks. If I miss one more time with a sub. Alright, I guess we have to use the missiles. Or use our main turrets to actually get a hit. I think they are far away then. And our main gun just has a chance of hitting. That's very annoying. These enemies are stupid. Doggo does have the skill necessary to bring them closer. Fox Hunt, I believe it was. Yeah. Let's examine our log about them. Okay. Let's see what the hunt log says about some of these enemies we've been seeing. Alright, first off, Brigand. Yeah, fair enough. Cyber? Machine. No. Vehicle. Misery Maker. Hard to hit when out of range. Okay, that proves it. it is out of range. So the doggo is responsible for that. BB is Ulti. I don't know why this has gourmet dog food. I really don't get that. Just, unknown? I guess they are kind of unknown. Like, what are they? Self-destructs. And we have the outlaws, which we don't have all the information on. But so far we've got 5. But the doggo does have... Pretty sure he has the skill to do it. Let me double check. Locates an enemy stealth. Fox Hunt draws an out-of-range enemy closer. Yeah, the doggo has the ability, but I do have to rely on his AI to decide to use it, so that's kind of the issue, I suppose. They weren't doing that much damage, but they're gonna waste my ammo, to put it simply. Alright, where are we going then? It's a big area. Let's go over here first. What? Is there anything in the forest? Oh, what the hell are those? The floor tiles that... Well, thank you for taking care of that, doggo. I guess the floor tiles from Link to the Past that pop off the ground and fly at you, I guess they were attacking us? I don't know. Well, doggo's just going nuts. What the hell were those enemies? I gotta look this up. Oh. Hot log. Let's see. Like, unknown, I guess? Ghost tiles small. Heals its allies. Okay. Damn it, the white chocolate bars are attacking me. Cookies and cream, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of curious what's in the forest as well. Oh, there is an item in the forest. Okay, well, I guess I have to go into it. I suppose. Let's not. Yeah, apparently there is an item just buried out in this wilderness area over here. Like, over here, I think? There it is. Cat ears? Oh good, I can be Neko. An accessory for the oh, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Is this for... No, Tucker doesn't wear head pieces. Oh, don't tell me it's for like a girl character. Don't tell me it's for a girl. It's for a girl character, isn't it? Good idea, Beerus. It's probably for a girl character. Okay. Wait a minute. That's weird. Hello, Blink. What's in the forest? More of those. Wait, are those the same? Are those the same vehicles? No, these are new. What are these? Can I attack them? Nope. Damn it. Oh, they're running. These are slightly different. Huh. Goodbye. They all just left! Do I get to know if they are because I quote-unquote defeated them, or... What are those things called? I mean, technically I beat them, right? No, I guess not, maybe. I'm not seeing them in the list. I think I actually have to kill one. Cat shot in the forest? Cat shot in the forest. You can't shoot in the forest. Wrong tense. I was confused. Maybe. Perhaps. Let me check something. Excuse me. There's another one. Okay, you know, this time I'm just gonna do this. That did not kill it. It's gonna run away though. I should have held on to a grenade, thinking about it. It's worth a shot. I'd like to kill one, just to get its victory. Do you think there's an off chance they won't flee? I'm pretty sure. There must be a chance that they just don't flee, right? What was that noise? What noise? I think this is the second time you mentioned hearing a noise, but I don't know what you're talking about. What did it sound like? Your burp. Oh, that's. Oh, what the fuck are those? Well, they're shootable. I don't know if I like this. Bomb shall endure. I'm gonna hit this bomb with an explosive bat. I'm sure it's fine. What was that? Well, it was my burp. Yeah, I burp sometimes. Surprise. You're not new to the streams. Or how do you not know that I sometimes burp? I'm drinking soda. I was like, what the hell were those things called? They were called... I'm gonna assume they're unknown. No? Maybe bio then? No. Cyber? No. Machine? No. Outlaw? They're not outlaw. What the hell did I just fight? Where they are then on this, let's see. Oh, suicide bomber. Acts quickly and self-destructs. They also look strangely like Swazer from Monster Hunter. For some reason. Oh, they got first strike. That's probably bad for me. I wonder if those vehicles ever stick around. You know, for being explosive, they don't really want to blow up, do they? I just realized I looked away for a second at my earpods of hearing it. Oh, I see. Okay, this conversation is a shit show at this point. Alright, I'm gonna try, actually, I wonder... Where's the shutdown on machine vehicle? Hold on, lock that down. Oh, alright, well. Where's the shot? Oh, wait! Slash run! I forgot! I forgot I had this ability. Hold on, wait. I have the ability to stop them from running away, and I kind of forgot. Or at least it reduces their chance. Hold on a minute. I want to kill one of those. I think they only exist in the forest, so. Okay, this will do. Alright, we're gonna... Actually, no, we're just gonna attack, actually. Get rid of that guy. How is he alive? 69 when I need you 70. Alright. Slash run. There. Stop running away. Oh, that hurt literally everyone. That was actually kind of convenient, I'll be honest. Luxury item. Well, that's one way for the problem to solve itself. I'll take it. All right, now that I've successfully killed one of those, I guess that counts for me, right? Let's go see what that thing was called. The Scorpion. You can sell the item it drops. Luxury item, 100% chance to drop. I wonder. Wait, hold on. How much is that worth? In that case. Also, just thinking. Yeah, we'll see how much it's worth later. I'm gonna keep going this way, I think. Man, it's 20G or something. I wonder. There might be a trader camp I can check over here. Oh, that's not a trader camp. What's this? Oh, this is Beldair. Oh, okay, this is the place I need to go to get the medals before I buy the tank. So then I can go here, do that, and then go back and buy the tank. I didn't realize there was a town right here. Alright. That's not even that far away from the other town. Alright. Seems convenient enough. Let's go to Beldair. So many towns. Beldair. Oh, that seems like a nice town. I'll just roll my tanks through it. Let's see, where's the local garage? I'm just gonna park there. This'll do. Oh wow, look at all the services they offer. Oh, sorry. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Oh no, you're bad. All right, let's look for items. Let's look for this retirement home, whatever. Do the usual thing. Sweep the outside, sweep the inside. Where's that go? Overworld. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the remaining service. Welcome to the renaming service. Would you like to rename your tank? What's that all about? Oh, sorry, I'm still new here. I'm still learning the position. No, it's fine. I'm good. I found the name reader, guys. I don't need their services, though. This Rose is so beautiful. By her, she's only interested in tanks. Oh yeah, we met her. I guess she lives here. That makes sense. It's kind of a fancy place. Search. One time, this was a small village called 40. And now, look at it. Arthur did a great job. 40 is a dumb name for a village. I'm sorry. I'm glad it got changed. Is that a dog? No, it's a cat. Well, that's almost as good. Hi, cat. Purr. That's nice. Imagine going to a name raider and a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Why? I don't think I get it. This is a nice town. Start shooting. Wow, this really is a nice town. Look, the wall didn't immediately crumble when I accidentally shot it. Oh, it's you again. So nice to have company, don't you agree? Which is why I'm going to immediately disappear. Because fuck company. This is probably where Miss Rosa lives. She's kind of like a... Actually, that makes sense. She has tanks, so she probably rolls them out from there. Is there anybody at the mansion? Nah. That's too bad. I need to borrow a garden. Guess I'll try back later. Borrow a garden? Hey man, could I just have your garden? I'll just like dig it up, put on my lawn for a bit. I'll bring it back later. My fields got so large I can't handle the workload anymore. My relatives used to help me out, but now they all have their own fields. How does borrowing a garden make sense? Oh, garden is short for garden tractor. No, it isn't. Just call it a tractor. Every farmer has at least one garden. It isn't a difficult machine. Who the fuck calls? Hey, you guys ever own a food? You ever see a food cart rolling around town? We just abbreviate it to be food, obviously. Like, that's how I cut my hand, replaced the blades. Up north, the garden flipped over and sliced open a young boy's leg. Well, that's just depressing. I think he's okay now, though. That's good. Goodbye. Who the fuck would call a tractor just a garden? Like, oh. There's one in the fountain. Fair enough. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Welcome. That's another master. Let's see what they got. They got scrape. We can remove mushrooms with that. That sounds kind of useful. Sure, we'll learn it. Apparently mushrooms are annoying or something. They like weigh down the vehicle, I think. So, sure, why not? Disarm prevents certain enemies from self-destructing. That does sound useful, actually. I don't know how necessary it is, but I'll learn that. Crack shot. Hit rate is increased against airborne auto. That's fine. Trust enemy with... I have that, actually. Quick fix. Lockdown. You have that, technically. Fire breath. That's for the Chihuahua, I believe. I think the Chihuahua can learn that. Alright, learn a few new skills. Fair charm. The cart itself is food for you, too. I mean... You got me there, yes. This is a very nice town, but it doesn't actually have that much going on. Hey, is anyone at the match right now? Nope. I see. Well, then I guess I'll go check out my fields. I hope those guys have some ice for drinks. I don't know why I just told these people there's nobody in the mansion. I haven't gone inside, so... It is entirely possible that I am right. Or wrong. I have no idea. Oh. Let's save. Okay, so we're looking for a retirement home here, and we need to find a big metal. Possibly more than one, but I know for a fact at least one. Once we have that, we can go buy the tank from the other guy, which I'm kind of giddy about, because, I mean, I have to give him a lot of money, so it must be a good tank, right? At least that's the theory. Oh, another weapon shop, too. Will these bushes hold metals? I don't know. Mr. Beldaire left here as a young man to become a hunter. He returned years later a millionaire. He spent over half his fortune to build the city of Beldaire. Well, it seems like he did a good job. It's a nice looking enough place. Yeah, it was quite a price, so it probably is a good tank. Or I'm getting ripped off because the guy seems kind of shady. Or the other. Oh, it's the people. Oh, there we go. I'm glad that searching every bench had a purpose. Beldaire is much safer than other towns. Of course, that doesn't mean we're completely safe from harm. Beldaire has remained single since his wife passed away. Okay. You may think I'm crazy for searching every bench, but then there's an item and I'm like, it's not crazy. Mew mew! Another cat. A lot of cats around here. I wonder if our little brothers reached the west safely. Father should have gone with them. Yeah, and I wish he just stayed over there and never came back. Hey, get me the Continental Railroad for my next birthday. Just the whole thing? Alright, that was a weird conversation where everybody had a piece to say, but nobody relayed their pieces together. Alright. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the lamp store. What a bright idea. Hello. Good present for a lady? Can't go wrong with clothes. Of course, you have to know her size and style. Don't forget, clothes could be expensive, especially designer items. It's not easy to find a good present for a lady, is it? Ah, this is the gift shop, isn't it? Alright. Oh, I can buy wait, hold on. Furnishings. Hey, you remember how my bedroom is like really Spartan? I wonder if this like makes it cool. Is there anything like neat? Let's see. Aquarium though. Send to oh. How? Who are these? Wait, okay, so I could send to Rachel. I could send to Roll, which is the other mechanic girl. I could send to who's Emily and Nina? Emily's our little sister, I think. Nina is I don't remember. So I can send to myself. Can I send, like, close to myself, too? A storage type furniture must be sent first. Oh. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, Japan. The two outfit items available in this JRPG. Buddy costume? Big uniform. And they're really pricey, so I'm not buying them. However, I am kind of tempted to buy some furnishings. It's not for me, it's for the... Well, actually, I don't know, actually. Hold on. I guess I need a quote-unquote storage-type furnishing. How many... Okay, you know what? Send to me. I can definitely buy all this stuff. Alright, maybe I can equip the maid outfit. I don't know. I'll just, buy everything? It's a bit of money, but it's not too bad. Wait, a box type furnishing. Oh, I see. You can only have one of each. Appliance, storage type, box type. Well, I definitely want the aquarium. That sounds nice. Table type. Okay, sure. And some roses. Yeah, sure, why not? A vase must be set first. How very picky. Alright, here's a vase. I'm gonna make my room all pretty. Hold on. Maybe the bunny costume of the fursuit, not a Playboy thing. You're very hopeful for this Japanese game, aren't you? Decorative furnishing. Okay, wood flooring. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Do that. Salvador Dali, sure, why not? I didn't know they. Wow, they have Picasso. Wow, I didn't. Amazing that this fine art survived the apocalypse. Receiver already has it. I have this kind. Okay, what do I want more, Picasso or Dali? I feel like Dali personally. Doesn't matter. I don't know which painted it is, but I feel like I like Dali's works a bit more. Charm gets into art snob mode. Bunny costume. A storage type furnishing must be sent first. So technically it was. But I bet you I can't. Now let's see. If I could get in the bunny costume, then I'd be okay with this. Like I'm not actually a prude, right? The whole bunny costume or maid outfit, I don't really give a shit. It's just a thing in a fictional game. But the problem I have with it in JRPGs or just Japanese games in general is they'll give this stuff to the female characters, but the male characters can't wear them. If the male characters could wear them, I would have a different opinion. I'd be like, all right, well, it's equal opportunity, and now it's kind of fun. Like, you can do whatever you want with this. It's more customizable. Then I'd be okay with it, you know? But, it doesn't work that way, to put it simply. But I'll try to buy the bunny suit. I think maybe I have to set up the storage device in my room. Maybe I need to go back home. I'll do that in a minute. Japan, it's sexist. That is a good tagline. Sadly. Gender locking stuff isn't just dumb. It's not just about equal opportunity. It's about not being creepy by letting it be equipped to anybody, you know? Earplugs completely shuts outside noise. They expand inside your ears. I'm disappointed. I was hoping that would just mute the music. Oh well. Basically, if a game only lets you doll up the woman, that feels weird. But if it lets you doll up anybody, then it's like, okay. It changes the tone of it, you know? By the way, we're looking for a retirement center. I don't know what that means, but we're looking for it. We'll go back home once I'm done with the town here. Alright, what do they have up here? Bomber Prince. Colonel Blueberry. Tankosaurus. Oh my, okay, I will take all of these. Info, please, if you don't mind. Bomber Prince, a monster thought to be related to the suicide bomber. It's been spotted infrequently in the desert to the east of Torikami. Where's that? Commander of the Blueberry Army, he's protected. Wait, the Blueberry Army, didn't I have a nice conversation with their soldiers? What exactly is... I guess he's evil? Didn't know that. Tankosaurus. Gigantic creature that looks like a crossbred dinosaur and tank rumored to be an experimental weapon from before the Great Destruction. That sounds dangerous. Okay. Actually, not yet. What is... Can I collect a reward? Damn. What's this week's target? Killer Blob. Alright. I know where that thing is, but I'm not going all the way back there just for that. That's all the way back to the dog dungeon. Alright, Well, I guess I'm just gonna explore the rest of town. And then we'll go home. And then we'll go back here. I'm going to actually store the gourmet dog food in case our dog dies later. That'll let me, you know... Let me restore the coat that I lose if I just hold on to all this stuff, I figure. Luxury item can be sold to a bartender. Okay, well... So you don't sell to this person. I wonder if it's worth anything. Handy in battle hits enemies out of range. Remote grenade. Just gonna grab 3 of those. Alright, what equipment can I buy here? Bow gun, pistol type crossbow. Machete, large knife for outdoor use. Dog gun. This is an upgrade? Ranged weapon hits out of range foes. Hell yeah! Wait, did the other one do that? Let me check. Is it gonna change what the dog is wearing if I switch his weapons? That's gonna be great if so. No, yeah, that doesn't hit out of range foes. Okay, so that's good. So Doggo can actually hit the out of range foes when I buy this. That's good. Yeah, he wasn't able to hit the other ones, so. Also, dog armor! Finally! Armor for... Wow, 42 defense. Tucker is going to be going up on defense quite a bit now. Finally, he has armor. Is he actually wearing armor now? I don't think so. I think he's just wearing the same thing he had before. Dog gun. It also does more damage. Yeah, this is a win-win. And I assume our shock absorbers are still... Oh, they're actually still functioning. Okay. Safety boots. Rocker gloves. All right. Black riveted leather gloves. Fucking shred some metal with these. Duster. Sure. Long coat for the style conscious. Now I can be like, now I can be like JC from Deus Ex. Good times. Borsalino hat? A stylish hat. What kind of hat is that? Borsalino. Never heard of that hat before. Alright, and then we have the option between machetes and bowguns. As much as I like the boomerang, I think I'm gonna switch. I think I'm gonna switch out the weaponry here. You know, a damage difference of 4. I think I'm gonna just give them both a bowgun. That way they can hit airborne enemies. I think that's probably smart. It's a little less damage, but... I think it's worth it, probably. Being able to hit more targets, you know. Okay. Nice little upgrade. I feel like I just upgraded a moment ago with the other store, but it's fine. Upgrades are good. Even if I'm maybe shuffling the equipment a little fast. Alright, so we've checked all these abilities. We haven't gone to the end. Let's go to the end. Oh. Well, you want a preview of what the buddy outfit looks like? Welcome! I look ridiculous for just being an innkeeper. Will you be staying the night? Fucking... Is this a Playboy Inn? Like what? Oh no, what the rooms look like? That's fine, I don't care. Healing capsule? Okay. Nope, nothing else in there. By the way, if you're wondering, you have to sleep in the rooms to access them. You can't just walk into the rooms. That's why I always sleep in all of them. The regular room. Rude bugs. Very much so. Oh my god, another one. They're much less likely in the regular room, but okay. All the mosquitoes. More bug repellent, though. The main downside of the mosquitoes, they waste a little extra time. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Excuse me. The innkeeper is now in her desk. Look carefully. She is... I think she slid forward. Looks sweet. Is there a mosquito? No, not this time. Alright, do I get more goodies? For sleeping in the suite. Royal slippers. More of those. Royal towel. I'm guessing there's 4 items around, like the other place had. Let's find them all. Or maybe they give me less. Maybe this place is shittier and it just gives you half the royal items the other place did. That's a bit of a shame if so. Okay, well. Alright then. Rip off. Well, you enjoy living in the desk. I think she's just embarrassed by her Skippy outfit. She's like, I'll just merge into the desk. That'll cover me up. Oh, hey there. How you doing? Hey, Chara. I can tell you about this place if you're interested. Beldare's big. That much is obvious. It was a small town back in the day and had a different name. Arthur Beldare, the head of the city, grew up here. He used the fortune he made as a hunter to expand this place, and he renamed it with his surname. That's why money grovers are clamoring to be his apprentice. Anyway, I gotta run. See you around. This place is big, but it's kind of like big, like a big old courtyard's big, you know? Like, it's big, sure, but it's not really a lot going on. Now, let's check all these tits out. Hello. Oh, it's him again. Wait, no, it's a different guy. Saddam Insane. Saddam Insane's map store. You are interested in buying a map. Am I? These are expensive maps. What do these do? Alright, time to look up the, Time to look up the guide that I accidentally closed them. Time to find out if these are just... I am technically using a guide to find items. I wonder if this is a pointless purchase. I will see. Hold on. Alright, let's see here. I'm not sure what these do. Oh, okay. Remember that golden statue I picked up outside of that one transport pod? The treasure map tells me where to find that, apparently. So basically, me using the map guide will find these things anyways. Did the sound die? No? I don't think so. Guys? Okay. Yeah, it looks like the maps, I can find the items anyways if I don't buy the maps, so I don't really need to spend money. Though it does seem like if you buy all 3 of his maps, he also sells you a dubious map, which gets you an event. As far as I understand, though, it's simply an event. So in other words, I could spend a lot of money for a cutscene, effectively. I think I'll skip. At least right now. If I'm rolling in cash later, maybe I'll come back. It's not like he's going anywhere. And the remote grenade. Welcome back, Rain. More rocker gloves. I bought those, but oh well. Shock absorber. I guess that's good to have a spare. I wonder where the retirement center is, or whatever it's called. Apparently it's here somewhere. Alright, where have I not gone? I haven't touched the mansion, I haven't touched the garage, which seems to be full service. Except for, they still don't have a storage, though. God damn it. This cloud was really classy until the buddy outfit lady and the end showed up. Hello. Oh my, who might you be? Well, I don't mind at all. I haven't had much company since my idiot son left. The idiot hasn't been left for the West and hasn't been home in over 10 years. Said he was going to strike it rich making solar-powered vehicles. I have absolutely no idea where he's been all these years. He's probably dead, lying in a gutter somewhere. Idiot. Sorry. If I'm an idiot sent out west, tell him to send me somebody. Okay. This works dead-end jobs to dead-end town. I'm sure he will return home soon. Broke. Such an idiot. You seem kind of rude to your son, but... Why do you have a gas mask in the fridge? What's this for? Can't have class without ass. An old-fashioned gas mask. Protects you from poisonous gases, not that there are any in the game. Oh, thanks, Firthwall. I needed to know that. Thanks for double... It's good that we got that double-checked. Kill that woman? What the hell? Little extreme, don't you think? Also, you know what? Bear with me. I'm gonna solve dinner tonight. It'll only take me a second. I was thinking about this, like, you know what, I'm gonna get some food. Before it becomes too late to get food, basically, is the whole reasoning, you see. Game, just real quick. I hope I'm in time. Actually, though, it's kind of. I'm doing this kind of a little bit last minute, admittedly. Should be okay. Okay, now to see if that was actually fast enough. Or if I'm going to get denied. I wanted some Wendy's, but they closed at like 9, so... Let's see if that worked out. Alright, looks like I'm good. Okay. That won't show up for a while. That's okay. Probably because of the cold weather. Oh, there's like a bit of Japanese over there. What's that say? Actually, what does that say? Let's see. That says it's that one thing with a C. It's the what I call the curly H. It's what I call the fancy Z. And it's let's see what else is here. And then the little backward C. These are very simple. That says Tontetsu. Tontetsu. I don't know what that means. Let's see. I guess that's... Oh wait, it's like curry. Is that a curry? It might be curry. That might be related to curry. Does the curry guy live here? Oh, big metal. Oh, another big metal. That's actually a pretty big house. Alright. What have I not... Okay, well, I need to find in Beldair, No, I was wrong. Beldair is not the location of the retirement home. It's Lorelei Bay. I don't know where that is. So I guess we can't get the tank. I mixed up my towns. Alright, so that's fine. There's a secret person. Secret person. Oh, I already talked to this guy. Well, aside from visiting the mansion and visiting the garage, I think I'm good. I think I've done everything here. Let's go to the garage. No, I always press the wrong button. Okay. Shame there's no storage here again. Sounds like another song I've heard. Cluster. What does that remind me of? The weird little... There's a musical beat here that makes me think of something. Oh, new parts again? Shit, okay. What you got? Legendary 99. Ooh. Oh, but you don't have any new engines, so... I don't know if I care. I don't think I want to buy this stuff for a simple reason. Then again, it's more damage. Hard decision. Oh wait, you know what? I can do this. I'll just buy the I'll buy it for the buggy. So here's the thing. I can buy these new parts, but there's no new engine for sale, meaning that the load is going to be more of a problem. But it occurs to me that the buggy is really good, and I could upgrade it. If anything, I could upgrade the buggy alone. Because it could handle the weight. Also, this is the game with the robot dogs, the post-apocalyptic tank stuff. Yep, Droggery. I guess you weren't here for part 1. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, you know what? Mala is strong. We can upgrade. We can upgrade the parts in the Mala. Let's buy that. I assume this Vulcan is superior to the 9mm Gatling. Oh, it hits all targets. Actually, hold on a second. Okay, main 110. Yeah, okay, let's get that. I need to compare parts. Hold on. Attack 110, attack 30. So that's text. Okay, so here's the interesting thing. Okay, yeah, that's definitely 100 and I said 100 and something, and this is upgraded. So, interesting. So the Gatling I can purchase is actually weaker than the Gatling I'm using, but it hits all targets, which is intriguing. I'm debating this one. The cannon I'll definitely upgrade to. The Vulcan, though, it was 30 attack. Okay, listen, it's 30 attack. Probably upgrades to maybe 40 attack or around there. Hits all targets. Meanwhile, his current Gatling is around 60 attack. But can upgrade. Actually, no, it upgraded to 66, so it's probably around. It's a lot lower, though. I think I'll stay with the 9mm. But I will upgrade the cannon. I will also upgrade the chip. It's not too much heavier of a chip, actually. Cannon's the most important upgrade, technically, for bosses, so. Now, the Legendary 99, I could technically put in the other vehicles as well to increase their defense. I'm a little more leery about their SP. They would greatly drop if I did that. Probably. I might consider upgrading them when I see the next engine. The other vehicles are simply worse with loads. The buggy is surprisingly good with loads. It's like better at handling heavy loads than the tanks and the half-tracks. Weird, but that's just how it works. So while I would like to upgrade their defense further, it probably would be smart at this moment. Right, let me install that. You think you just swap parts around? Like, I'm buying a new C unit. Sell the old one, install the new one immediately. Like, you can do that with, like, normal equipment for your guys. But you can't do it with, vehicle parts for some reason. Alright. Alright, fix me up, please. Thank you. Well, let's see. Also, yes, you can rent tanks as well. Which isn't a bad thing. Isn't a thing I need, though, either. Strange, there's like an invisible wall here. Okay. This place almost has every tank service, but it doesn't have storage, and that annoys me. I'd love to find a garage that's just all in one. It has every service. This one gets close, but it doesn't have storage. At least they have a mod shop, so I can definitely mod this out immediately. That's handy, at least. How's everything? Good. If you need anything repaired, ask one of the other cats, okay? Bad. That's a pity. Our shop's doing rather well, but I have to worry about our machines right now. When a machine begins to malfunction, it usually means the brain tools need to be adjusted. But fortunately, we don't have anyone here who can handle that. How are your mechanics? They're all pretty young and they got a long way to go. That one checking the engine is a girl. Yes? I can't understand why she'd want to work in a place like... How are your mechanics? Oh, you know, they're okay. They're kind of young. And that one over there is a girl. Yeah, is that a problem? Like... Excuse me? Air conditioner. I'm just a little annoyed at things like that. Can't make new C units. No, we be combined with special parts. Take good care of it. If I can get to work, okay. Here's the mod guy. I was like, which person do I talk to modify? Alright. Alright, let's upgrade the legendary 99. Vehicle will be overloaded. Yes, that is true. It's okay. We're making it strong. It's worth it. Still over 900. Cool. Yeah, if I did that to the other tanks, they'd have like no SP left, so I'm just gonna leave them how they are. Yes, I know. It's fine. Just casual sexing, you know. Welcome, I'm the #1 engine cleaner of the East. Engine of the Hunter's vehicle is always in bad condition because it's constantly driven through wastelands. That's a good point. I hate hunters. You guys have absolutely no respect for your vehicles. Jeez, relax. I'm part of your customer base. Engine doesn't sound right. The bearings must be starting to wear down. I think your turbine balance must be off too. If you leave it like this, your engine coil could burn to a crisp. Alright, fix it then. Value your engine! Are you just gonna... I mean... You seem to know what you're... Oh, shit! Sorry. I'm good, actually. I don't need to randomly spend money on that. Man, these Tank Watch people really love their slogans. I don't know why she'd want to work at a place like this. Yeah, like a boss like you, neither do I. I mean, to be fair, this game was a PS2 game, so it was a little before people got a bit more, what's the word, woke? That's not really an excuse, though. Hello, wait a minute. Those large packs? Wow, okay. I can now buy large tile packs. I'll not buy them now, though. Charm is not gambling for once, gasp. Whoa, this guy has a lot of weird things. Hits airborne enemies. Hits out of range enemies. A rap shell. You can go yo 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 and you'll hit out of range enemies, I guess. Interesting. But again, I can just pull them in, so it's okay. Well, assuming my dog does so. The trick is, how do I get my dog to pull them out from out of range? Gamble? Not today. We've done enough of that. Alright, let's see. I need to go to storage, honestly. Which requires going back home. But I'm gonna go back there anyways for... Oh yeah, shit. Because I think I bought a bunch of furnishings. So that should be... like, cool now. My house, my room. We should check that out. And maybe I could buy a bunny suit for myself, but probably not. Again, that would be awesome. Long ago the world was brave with... we've heard this story. Thank you, Harrod. Harrod's weird. He just pops up. He leaves. I don't know. That's like the most boring description of him, but you know, it's true. Alright, so this is the garage of the builders, I guess. Oh, I guess they're willing to fix my vehicle up too. That's nice, I guess. Do you guys have a storage? They have nothing but repair people and a car wash, I guess. This is very unnecessary, honestly. Tanks? I mean, it's okay. What I want to do is work on engines. My buddy's lucky, I guess you work on C units. Should take this vehicle on a spin. Then again, getting scolded by Lady Rosa might not be so bad. Oh my god. Seriously, they have 3 repair shops. What are they doing? How did I explode the corner behind me by shooting my cannon? I keep bumping that button by accident. It's fine by me, I don't really care. What's a random errant shot every now and then? Gotta keep people on their toes. Keep checking these shelves. I don't know, I think they're all just decoration for these shops, but I want to make sure there's no items, you know, just kind of hanging out. Game just likes to do that. Like, here's a random item. Here's a big metal here. Oh, I need to turn in those big metals. I've been kind of holding on to them. A whole bunch. I don't think there's any point to the big metal quest until you've actually given the guy every single one, but I'm not sure. I don't know what you get for doing it, actually. I have no idea. Eventually I will remember which shortcut does what. Eventually. Wow, that's a lot of tanks. Silsurson Atoll, Tiger. Atoy La Vie, IS-3. Tornasul, M24 Shafi. La Main des Poets, Crusader. Alou, the buggy. Shot de Levent. Whirlwind. That's a weird name for a tank. La Temps de Ceres, Firefly. More de Mer, KV2. Some empty ones. La Fête La Sphere, Panther. Well, there's no Panther there though. La Ville en Rose, Cohen's Streak. Oh, I guess these are rolled out, right? Wonder why I can't read this specific one. I can't. That one just doesn't let me read it. I'm gonna guess a few of these are out in the field right now. Honestly, if I named every one of my tanks after French words, I would get very confused which one's which after a while. Sound cool, though. Well, I guess I'll go invade the mansion now. Hello. Okay, so there's all sorts of doors. Let's, over here. It's kind of laid out like the Resident Evil 1 mansion. What's this? Found 1,000 G! Nice! I just stole for the mansion. Let's do that more. It sounds good. So this sounds profitable. A big metal. Okay, what else? The world is not pink. Is that what that means? The world is not pink, but if I shoot this cannon enough, it will be red. Oh, chefs. Okay, do me a favor, stay out of the kitchen. No. Huh? Yeah! Oh, hot, hot, hot. Can't talk now, I'm cooking. Does cooking involve burning yourself? Is that part of the process? Gotta make sure the temperature's right. Put your hand in it. And still, you just found somebody in someone else's home. That's true. Wait. It was just a procurement, yes. Welcome to the city of Beldaire. Thanks, I'm gonna walk around your mansion and steal things. You're just the maid, you care, you don't mind, right? Ah, I see. That's why there's two doors. Alright, I'll go over here. Oh, this place looks nice. I like the paintings. I think it's a famous painting, actually. Just kind of washed out a little bit. Alright, what about over here? Vacuuming. La 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 la. Welcome to City of Beldaire. Thanks. Is that the catchphrase they taught you, guys? Like rabbit. Oh no. I guess we could build our own costume. A costume accessory. It's round and fluffy. You know, if the game extended this concept to the point where I could dress the dog in the bunny outfit, then I'd be, you know, then I'd be like, okay, this is now worth it. A lot of big medals. Oh, rabbit ears. We are gonna. Oh, I'm saving there. Thanks, I'm gonna slowly steal your rabbit gear, I guess, that you have. I'm glad you're wearing the maid outfit. Welcome to Cardaria. Safety boots. Safety first. Miracle key, what the fuck? Restarts a vehicle from shutdown. Oh, okay. I guess I'll hold on to that. Sounds useful. There's a lot of big metals in here. I guess they're rich folk metals, I suppose. Another 1,000 G in the paintings! This is a terrible security system, but I love to benefit from it. Oh, machete. I'm not going to touch whatever Inky is talking about. Cat ears! Oh. Yeah, I guess that's appropriate too for what I would expect out of this game. Appropriately inappropriate. Welcome, sir. Hey, you say something besides welcome to say Builder. Cattail! Okay. Alright! Rabbit ears. The name Pamela is written on the band. Of course it is. Cat ears. Looks like you wear them on your head. Except for I can't, because the game's not nice enough to do that. It's fuzzy. You can, but only if you're a girl. Alright. You can wear cat ears on your butt if you do it right. Alright, what about the top floor? There's probably more loot to be had. I will obtain everything this place has to offer, or at least I'll try to. Okay. Oh, hello, are you a guest? Welcome! Absolutely. You having trouble finding your way around the mansion? Actually... Sorry, I'm not any help. I'm lost too. Yes, I'm just the guest that checks behind paintings for money. I'm just the safety inspector guest, that's all. Gotta make sure you don't store this money in a dangerous fashion. If you do, I'll have to confiscate it. La 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 la. This mansion is huge. It takes forever to clean it. It is big. I'll give her that. Oh, I didn't check the painting. Gotta check the paintings. I learned this. Okay, no. By the way, I want to point out we have shorter load times for this game because I bothered to figure out how to install the PlayStation 2 hard drive, as I mentioned in part 1. The load times would be 3 times as long for every single screen we're going between if I hadn't bothered to do all this effort. So you're welcome, everyone. You are welcome. Just like all these little rooms we're loading. Oh boy. That would have been pleasant. Painting, painting, painting. Yeah! That painting always has money behind it. Man, I'm finding a lot of money here. Guess I would not expect anything less from Rich. And a remote grenade! Yes, that's what I also expect from a rich person house. Remote grenades. Well, this floor looks very important. What's in here? Hey. Author! Oh, it's the guy who, owns all this. Greetings and welcome to Beldair. You must be a hunter. Are you perchance Eddie's son? If my memory serves correctly, your name is Charm. That's correct, you know Eddie. Ah, just as I thought. What a pleasant surprise. I have known your father for a long time. He's told me much about you over the years. As a matter of fact, the last time we spoke, we was boasting about you were becoming quite a hunter. Seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. My daughter is also decided to follow my footsteps, become a hunter. Perhaps the two of you will run into each other someday. Hello, Charm. I was just thinking of your father. Nowadays he's considered an explorer, but it was not so long ago his entire life revolved around hunting. He and his partner Jack were quite famous, you know. Jack? Isn't that the bartender? However, he retired soon after marrying your mother. His decisions right a good many people, but I'm sure he put a lot of thought into it. See, every hunter must decide for himself the path he'll follow. The future is solely up to you, Charm. Wish you success on your journey. By the way, why did you invade my mansion and go to my bedroom while I was in my bathroom? Just out of curiosity. What kind of tank do you have? Now that I'm retired, I greatly miss hearing about tanks for the fellows. You don't mind telling me about yours, would you? Yeah, sure. You seem pretty chill for given the situation. Mala, Well, the buggy has a fast attack vehicle, so it's lightly armored. To offset this deficiency, I highly recommend customizing it. Oh, he'll comment on each vehicle. That's kind of neat, actually. He is an explorer. That's kind of neat. He'll just comment on my lead vehicle, I guess. A lot of little details. Cache map. Excuse me? Note to self. Pocket money hidden behind a painting in the back. Arthur. Oh, yeah, I've found that 3 times. There's a little... Oh, that's cute. There's a little tink on his headstand. Little tink. Good. Well, Arthur seems like a chill guy. Wait, what? He teleports. Actually, wait. Hi, again. Hello, Charm. I was thinking of your father after I used my teleporting device to switch rooms. I'm too lazy to walk anymore. I'm rich. Like, how did he get here? How did he beat me here? I think there's a few more rooms to check out. The tank pun about being chill. You want a tank pun about it? Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Charm, right? Welcome to Sea of Beldaire. Let me reintroduce myself. I'm Rosa Beldaire, a hunter. I simply adore tanks. That's why I chose this line of work. I'm not into hunting down monsters and criminals. I'd rather stay to add to my tank collection, so try not to get in my way. I already owned the model you acquired last time we met, so I'll let you have it, but when I say something I really want, I make no compromises. Well, I sincerely hope we never find ourselves in competition for a tank. Why am I getting worked up over something that won't happen? Anyway, it was nice seeing you again. Let's stay in touch. You seem... nice? Let me tell you about one of the superb tanks in my collection. Alright. My old Toilet V is an IS-3 model. The sharp lines of its body are striking next to the rounded turret, don't you think? Ah, she's an aficionado, I see now. Half of a map. Oh. Combination is 2. Well, that's a start. Oh. Hello, and there's the kid. Oh, hi, Charm. Nice to see you again. I'm Carl Beldaire, a mechanic. Have you talked to my sister? She's probably in her room. Hi, Charm. I'm glad you're a mechanic, right? Yeah. Well, I'd like to ask you a question, if you don't mind. Is there something you think about when working on a vehicle? Huh? Something I think about? Yeah. I think of something cool to say. Sorry, Carl. Can't tell you. Why not? Just can't. It's a family secret. I was afraid you'd say that. Okay. Was that cool? I don't say anything. That's really cool. Wow, so cool. He has so many secrets. Wow, how fucking mysterious. Alright, let's see here. I'm kind of lost, actually. I'm starting to get slightly lost. So... okay, that goes down there. So where does this go? Does this go back to the right side? Did I just miss the right side? No, this is actually a different room. Bomb Claw memo? Excuse me. Tell me more. Drill Blade, Bomb Pack, Junk, and Junk. Well, I haven't seen a Bomb Pack, but I'll keep that in mind. Sounds fun and slightly dangerous. Big metal. Oh. A library. Toy sword memo. Tell me more. That sounds very useless, but tell me more. How to assemble the evil toy sword. Oh, it's evil, though. Evil blade, evil booster, sword sheath, evil sphere. Okay. Well, if it's an evil toy sword, then it is useful. This had to be evil, you see. Beam claw them. Okay, I'm getting all sorts of recipes now. We got drill blade, beam pack, junk, and junk. Okay. Kind of like making general mental notes of these. So then we just got a bunch of recipes for new weapons. Charm, are you using a controller? I am. No, I'm controlling it with my mind. But yeah, I'm using a controller. This would suck on keyboard, are you kidding me? What controller is it? It's just an Xbox One controller. Technically one of the older models, since I guess they updated them now. Oh, hey, it's the butler guy. Hi, butler guy. Oh, good day to you, sir. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. My name is Sebastian. I'm the butler here at the House of Beldair. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Good day to you, sir. Alright, that was a nice conversation. I guess I'll be going as I have looted your property thoroughly. Thank you for the monies. I guess. Yep, Xbox One controller. I prefer the Xbox controllers. Some people like to get the, you know, more PlayStation style, but I don't know, I like the Xbox One controller buttons a little bit better. Though I have to admit, I wonder if they wear out faster than PS2. PS or PlayStation controllers in general. I don't know. Well, that was fun, I guess. I'm gonna. I really need to dump off items though, so let's see. Okay, so I think I've fully explored town. Gosh, it does take me a while to get through these towns, doesn't it? Oh well. Oh, I think my food's here. Took long enough for the food to get here. Took long enough for the food to arrive here, is what I mean. Where's the save person? I'll go get my food. Unless my boyfriend gets it first. We'll see what happens, I guess. Where the hell is the save point? I wanted to save before I stepped away. The Hunter office is always in a different part of the town. There it is. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna go grab this, the chow. You know, I just realized something. As I said the word chow before leaving. You know what would be really funny? A Fat Fur parody game of sorts. The Chow Garden. And it's like the Chow from Sonic Adventure, but you fatten them. The Chow Garden. It's perfect. Give me a minute to set up all the chicken nuggies I got. Part of which always, I swear, every time I get chicken nuggies, without fail, one of the containers will be upside down, so the chicken nuggies go everywhere. Chicken nuggets are pretty easy to eat while playing a game, so there we go. Actually, yeah, you do have to kind of force feed them anyways, huh? Because it already is a chow garden. Is it all the chicken nuggets it drops? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's continue. So, let's see. What was I doing and what am I doing? Oh, I got a bunch of bounties. Did they show up on my SATCOM? Let's see. Like, this week's target, no. There's a way to look up wanted. Yeah, it's just wanted, actually, isn't it? And then they show you where they are. Colonel Blueberry's up there. Okay. Bomber Prince is the desert to the east of Torikami. Huh. Whatever that is. I mean, there's a lot. I haven't seen Torikami, so I haven't explored the desert to the east of Torikami. Maybe it's above me, or maybe it's to the west. I don't know. I'm assuming it's above me though. If the Wonder Puzzler is here, must be nearby, right? And then Tankosaurus. Where is he? Is he also up there where the Colonel is? Does the Colonel ride the Tankosaurus or something? All right. I'll figure it out. Save again. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just kinda... We're gonna go back to... Yeah, that's right. We're gonna... Oh, tanks are stuck. Tanks are stuck! It's fine. What's going on here? Okay, everything's fine. And then we accidentally demolished the building. I'm gonna go all the way back to my hometown since this is the only bloody place that has a storage. Oh, I got Mel. Okay. What do we got? Eddie, the Red Fox. If you're the outlaw called the Red Fox, remember she's really strong. Is there a name of it? She's fast, too. Isn't that the Sniper Lady? I think that's the Sniper Lady in the cool outfit. I don't know why Eddie randomly told me about her, but okay. Should I be interested for some reason? I don't know. Wait, don't I have some stuff to sell to him? Yeah, I do, actually. Lecture item. Hi, can I sell... 120, that's it? That's not really worth it. Okay, let's restock our tanks, drop off some items again. Honestly, the inventory management is the most tedious part of this game. We have a limited inventory, so I can't just hold everything. Kinda wish we didn't. This game might have been better with an unlimited inventory, in my opinion. But oh well. You live with what you got. I'll drop off these memos. I don't need them right now. I guess I don't need the kitty accessories. This miracle case seems like it could be useful. I guess I'll hold that on. Store the machete, I guess. Store the shock absorber, I guess. Sell the safety boots. Or just get rid of it. You know, just store them. It's faster. Whatever. Extra bow gun, too. Alright. Gas mask. Which the game itself, fourth wall broke to say it wasn't important. So, okay. Earplugs. Oh yeah, the boomerang's gonna store that. Healing capsule, bug repellent. There we go. We have a fuck ton of big metals, but I'll turn those in. Alright, there we go. Also, it seems like the game just legitimately has, like, random shit items that don't have any value. Like, I think it just literally, there's just literally items that serve no purpose. They're just there to be something to look at or something to interact with for a message. And I don't necessarily mind that, but when you have a limited inventory, it's a little bit obnoxious to be like, oh, okay, useless item, cool. It's like, alright, good. Let's see. I think it's in... Yeah. Okay. Alright, here you go. 22. There you go. I've given him quite a few now, but he won't give me anything for him, so... Oh well. Guys should give you rewards as you give him some. Not just at the end, but I guess it's just at the end. Alright. It may seem pointless to tow Fox around, but if one of my other vehicles gets critically damaged, I'm in a bit of a spot. I can just, you know... I can just hop in Fox. I guess you're right, Chrysalis. Finding junk is... But ironically, there's actually junk items, and they're a little more useful than those other items that don't do anything. So it's kind of an ironic word to use, but... All is fine. I have chicken nuggies. I like Wendy's chicken nuggets. I don't know. They're just good. Alright. Let's continue our exploring. I'm kind of crossing my fingers I don't run into any more towns because they take a while to explore. 4 out of 10? You're not fond of chicken nuggets. Oh, I actually had to leave. I actually had to enter town to go through. Well, actually, no, I can just cross it. Never mind. Alright, so... I think... Oh, wait, there's also a bridge. That's... According to what I read here, I think there's an AK-47 around here. What? Not sure exactly where. Oh wait, no, the AK-47 was back a bridge. Did I get that? I remember. Oh, okay. Alright. It's kind of weird, there's just like randomly ghost enemies. Then again, this game is weird in general, so fair enough. Is it hyper? Is that the case? Yeah, I don't know if I already looted this, so I'm just gonna check. By the way, keep an eye out for a shadow on the world map. I think I already grabbed this, actually. I can't really remember. I think I did. What? No, this is one way for tactical paratroopers, I guess. They seem to be very fast. I don't appreciate that. They're also doing decent damage. Right? I don't know if I should be more concerned about the bird. Okay, seriously, everything gets rude. No? Also, Doggo Gun did change, by the way. Alright, now what the fuck is up with this bird? Get out of here. No, not the mini-map. I went over this earlier. Somebody said the same thing. I'm like, okay, guys, I need you guys to watch the map for the shadow. And somebody else was like, well, you're blocking the map. No, the actual map of the 3D environment. The 3D world map. God damn it, why do I have to keep repeating this? The ground! Look at that! Well, I mean, it's in the sky, I think, but... Look at the 3D environment for a shadow. I'll put it that way. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to check the SATCOM. Minimap versus map. It's not, yeah, it's not, I'm not saying mini-map, I'm saying map. I think it's short for world map, which I guess, I don't know. Whatever. Let's see what the hell we were dealing with here. Balloon sniper. We converted that to air attacks, I guess so. And we also were dealing with the Thunderbird. Alright. Very good. I just want to look. We were looking for shadows on the map. That's all. Something, I guess, manta ray shaped, from what I understand. All right, let's keep walking. We're rolling out. First strike. I'm just gonna L2 this. Hold on. Thank God you can L2. When the enemies take first strike, it takes 5 years to get through a battle. But hey. Fast forward. Okay, so according to what I know, in my infinite wisdom, we're gonna go this way. I know that's not really that crazy, but... this area looks pretty big. Maybe I'll just stay to the right and then kind of work my way right around the wall. I assume I can go to the top of the area, probably. Yeah, I'll just hug the right wall, because this area is probably big. I'm getting the impression it's big. It's okay, if you see it, but it's too late, I can go back for it. It's not going to disappear. Even a battle won't. Ow. Okay, they're machine guns. Okay, that's problematic. Are you good? If you don't mind, I'd like to turn. Sheesh. How are these big boys faster than me? That was really solid damage, though. Alright, so I guess, actually, we're looking for anything, because you never know what's going to pop up on the world map. I'm going to go over here. Apparently there's an item here. Or a roundabout. If you're wondering why I paused this, because I have the map really zoomed in, because I'm scrolling it. Okay. 25mm AA cannon, huh? Is that any good? Is that what I'm using? Is that better than what I'm using? Let's see. Main gun. Equipable and anti-aircraft tanks. Oh, okay. I mean... It's not really that great, but I guess I'll both store it in base later. Doesn't mean I need to roll less SP, though. That's a little annoying. Oh well. Alright, what did I find over here? Ruins of a fort. Okay. Well, alright then. Oh, it's the Blueberry Army. Oh, they hang out here. Okay. You know, they were talking to us like we were friends before, but now they're just like, now they're just going to shoot us, I guess? Alright. But they do have Stormtrooper aim, at least. They stole this fort. It sounds like it was kind of abandoned. Can you... Is it really stealing if it's abandoned? Alright, there's 2 exits. Searching items. I'm curious if that thing in the basement is actually alive. Well, we did pick up some heat reads from it. I don't think anybody up there could have handled that thing. There's no point in worrying about that now, is there? Look, if lost technology goes berserk, it's not really my problem. Is it? Not your problem? That sounds like it could be a lot of people's problem, but okay. True, but think that hunter kill will be alright? I will be fine, maybe. Don't worry about me. Right, I'm gonna go back. I had a story cutscene this direction, meaning that that's the right way, and I want to go through this door first. What's over here? I mean, the logic checks out, right? If I take a stuck, okay. Well, there's stairs I can't go up with the tanks, so I'll keep that in mind. Hi. Intruders! You came for the anti-aircraft tank, didn't you? It's probably the Blueberry Army, that means not you! Whoa, I'm not gonna fight you. We're pacifists. You're a trooper. I mean, if we fought you and lost, we'd be able to take the tank. If we don't fight, then we can't lose and you can't take the tank. See, there's no way around our brilliant strategy. Whoops. The flip side over there. I tried to shoot him, but it didn't work. He is non-aggro, sadly. Oh, wait, level 14, weaker than your average hunter. The army doesn't match up for the bounty hunters. Okay, good. Very good information. Sorry if my inputs are slow, I'm getting more chicken. Oh. Well. Thanks, Blink. Oh, this goes through the other way, doesn't it? It does. Okay. I think I'm just going to explore one floor at a time. I mean, we found stairs. Grenade vending machine. Can you imagine a grenade vending machine? It just plops the item down at the bottom of the vending machine and explodes because it's a fucking grenade. It's like... Oh, what? Oh, that was the overworld. Okay. Alright, what's over here? Down. Well, they said something about something in the basement, right? So there's something in the basement. Before I worry about the thing in the basement... because it sounds dangerous. Can you stop that? I'm gonna have to repair the SP. Speed forward button. There you go. I'm gonna go upstairs. I have to go on foot though, so I have to be careful. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's an ambush! Is that really an ambush? Blueberry Army, I don't know if you're taking this seriously. Let's see how this gun does. Well, it did, I guess. Oh. Dog get. Dog is definitely kind of working out really well on foot too. He's particularly useful on foot. I'm not sure what that attack strategy was. I love this debate you guys are having about the clothing style. Look, it's the army room. The army room? Alright, let's explore. This is an elevator. Oh my god, it's huge. 2 or 2. Okay, there's actually a lot of floors in this place. Just learned that. 4 floors. So this place goes into a basement, but it also goes up a lot. Okay. Searching for items. Grow gain 3. Oh no. Do I have to go back to the guy that needs hair growth? Here, try this. It's grow gain 3. It's 3 times as effective as what I last gave you. The Blueberry Army has some unorthodox tactics. Aha. Jump. May I ask why I'll ask you this? May I ask why you're continuing to conversate about it? Takes two to tango, fair. If you want the conversation in, just stop addressing it. Alright, I guess we'll go to the... Oh, the army's room's that way, okay. The army room has multiple sides. It's a very important room. Photo 3. Of what? It's a photo of a woman. On the back is a message. Please come back safely. I mean, you're not forced to if you don't want to, though. Don't do things you don't want to. It's a general good rule of thumb. Unless you absolutely have to. Suits are nice, though. There's a lot of types of suits, too. Big metal. You know, the encounter rate in dungeons, it's really fair, isn't it? I can make a lot of progress without... Photo 8. I can make a lot of progress without getting into a fight. Which is appreciated. To Isaac. What are these random items? Ooh, a switch. Absolutely. Sound like a large door open somewhere. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with any conversation going on. The chat's been kind of quiet today, so if you guys want to talk about suits, go for it. I don't really mind. I'll never brush my teeth because of that advice. You're welcome. See, I try to help out. The doggo is like a portable vehicle. Like a vehicle that can go upstairs. It's kind of handy. So I'm kind of curious. Did I activate something with the elevator with that switch? Yeah, I did, actually. So, there were stairs to the 3rd floor, but so that switch activates the elevator to the next floor. Is that a UFO? No, it's just a weird tank. Okay. I'm learning the layout. It's got a lot of floors, but it's not like place doesn't seem to be massively spread out. It just goes up and down a lot. Just look, here's more stairs already. So let's see if we can find the stairs that connected down. I think it's probably over here. Yeah, no, those go up. Oh no, there's the stairs that went down. Well, I don't need to deal with this ambush. You know what? I want to fight the boxes. Let's fight the boxes. Oh, that guy looks like an important commando. Box. Yeah, that guy looks like he's a big deal. I'm gonna shoot the boxes. Oh, the boxes are very durable. Oh. Critical rate up. I don't appreciate that. Dog doesn't either. That guy looks like a proper SWAT guy. Not a joker that goes in a box. Jump on his head. Goomba stop. There you go. Solid steak, exactly. Holy crap. A lot of luxury items in those boxes, I guess. What's this? I knew that looks something like an item box of some sort. Biker suit. Oh, good. They start on the ground, though. I think I have guns. They got first turn, but at least all that they did with that was fly the air. Ow. My protector is doing a good job until it breaks. It's definitely reducing damage. These enemies are ridiculous. So does this go straight down to where we were before? Yeah. So, okay, so we went through that. We came for that door. There's more. There's actually 2 staircases up on this floor, which is very curious. Let me see what that one. Didn't I get a biker suit? Give me that. It's 1 extra defense, but I'll take it. Never know when that'll make a difference. Oh, there's a switch. Okay, let's go hit that switch. I guess that'll lock the next elevator. Okay. I'm just glad I'm the right level for this area because I didn't know where I was really wandering off to at this point. And more stairs. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like a bit flabbergasted. That means there's 3 sets of stairs in this area. Why? Okay. I guess I'll just go up these stairs and look around. Uh-oh. Guns. Some of them are just gonna hang out. Hurry up. Oh, I attacked the wrong one. God damn it. That's okay. The game usually auto-targets the best target. So I just mashed, and I mashed into the wrong target. This is that end? That's curious. Okay, so there's 3 ways upstairs, but I guess at least one of them goes to a dead end. Wait, what? One would assume there's an item in here. I had to go up a flight of stairs just to end up in a dead end room. I don't see anything though. Just a waste of my time, I guess. Alright, that's one of the 3 staircases on floor 2 accounted for. Let's try the other 2 staircases up, I suppose. One of them was over... Did I hit the switch? I did, right? It looks like it's unhit, so... I'm gonna fast forward a few of these battles. Oh, I guess I did hit it. I don't know why it's red. I thought it was red before I hit it. Alright, so... Stairs up here. These just go straight where I need to go. This goes to switches. Yeah, okay, I'll go up this staircase first. There is one more staircase besides this, but hey, this looks important. What do we got here? Strangely non-interactable switch paddles. This just seems to be some sort of control center. Maybe I have to come back here later. Looks like an airport area, but not right now, maybe? Okay, now let's go find the other staircase then. Hey, I'm fine with finding dead ends. It eliminates paths. We can also ride the elevator probably up, but before I do that, let's see where this staircase takes me. Yeah, another ambush, as I figured. And I assume if I use... So this is probably the proper way forward, but where does the elevator take me? I really love how many attacks the dog gets. He's really making these battles a lot simpler. Alright, we should be able to use the elevator though, because, yeah. I presume using the elevator is more than just for convenience. I assume eventually it's going to be very important to use the elevator. It might lead us to an area that you can't get to otherwise. That's what I'm thinking. Oh. And there's the switch for... Wait, is that really just... There you go. Well, that was convenient. Now I guess we can I assume that means we can now use the elevator for floor 5. Yeah. Well, that was easy. That was an easy floor to unlock. I won't actually use it though, because I like to be thorough, but you know. If you wanted to speedrun the dungeon. Yeah, this goes... Okay, so it's just... Yeah, it just goes to the back of this area. So... And there's nothing even... Yeah, let's fight the ambush. These guys are waiting all patiently. Hi. Wait, there's 4 of them, and now there's only 3. Also, dog, you missed. How dare you? Actually, you know what? Just for fun. Oh. I thought it would hit all enemies if I attacked the middle one. I'm disappointed. There's just scouting. What does scouting do? It just misses, apparently. Speaking of the dog game many turns, why is this so rare for games to make the speed tag actually give you more turns to attack instead of just being what order the people are in? Yeah, that's true. I like the extra turns. It feels good. So yeah, I like how most of these ambushes are going to be skipped by just riding the elevator. Also, it looks like the elevator is required for this floor, actually. Looks like 4 or 5 has to be accessed via elevator. So, sure, whatever. I feel like I should heal. Maybe after this... Oh, this is a... Okay, this floor doesn't look abandoned. Hello. Ambush, how you doing? I'm sorry, what was that, like, stat thing that we just saw? Owie. I wonder what exactly scouting is supposed to accomplish. Okay. Also, the dog is dishing out most of the damage at this point. Alright, cool. This looks like... Hold on. How's my health? It's okay. Healing drink heals 100. Do I have a random tablet? Am I have a juice? Not really. Okay. I do actually have a random capsule. There we go. Perfect. Just want to top off Glide. I feel like we're getting somewhere important. Alright, let's go through this. Wow, I expected that to do something, but apparently not. What exactly is that force field for, then? Doggo hates balloons. Take out the commando. He's a bigger deal. He gets everybody's crit rate. Plus, those guys have to fly before they can attack, so... That's better. Damn it. Damn it. Nice try. Doggo is very invincible. Well, not completely, but... He has a regen effect, so even if he does get hit, he'll heal up pretty successfully, I think. Wow. My misses. Wow. There we go. Didn't know it was so hard to hit balloons. Alright, let's look for items. Nope. Okay. Interesting. Nice paintings. It's only one door, so I guess I'll go this way. Now there's 2 doors. It's apparently locked electronically. Alright, this door then. I assume you're the intruders I've heard so much about. How annoying. Soldiers don't come cheap nowadays, you know. I already don't like you, and the reason is obvious. I had to pay for them with cold hard cash! What a waste that was. All this thinking is giving me a headache. There will be time to worry about costs after I take care of you! Blue bearer? Oh, okay. Finish them off! Okay, I think it's best if we can take out the commandos before they up crit rates. However, they seem a bit strong. Yawn? Okay. Yeah, I hate this guy already. Pass. Pass. I mean, if you want to pass your turn, that's fine with me. I hate him because he has bunny girls. Fucking sexist pig, gotta die. Okay, good. We took out the commandos before they can actually do anything. Drink wine. You're not taking this very seriously, are you? Oh wow, Taco, you did a good hit there. I like the plot. I like how the plot went for this. The Blueberry Army approached me at one of the outlaw offices. And they were just like, hey, you should like work with us, Hunter. We could help, we could be in service of each other. And then I just go to their base and kill them. Like, okay? I mean, they have an outlaw target, so clearly they deserve it. Was this a fight? This wasn't, you didn't, wow. You have 1 HP, you're still just like stretching. What was the point of this fight? What a lazy motherfucker. What the? How could we lose? This is all wrong. Oh. He's dead. No, that was easy. But more importantly, I think, I don't think this guy was the serious boss of this area, actually. Because remember what was said? I think I think there's something more dangerous in this place. Hey there, Dragon. Well, we took care of him. Where does Playboy Buddies go? I wanted to rescue them from obviously a very sexist situation. Maybe they ran off. I don't know. How did I lose? I did nothing! Is this locked down? Aha! This is open now. Let's go back here. Warehouse? Okay. So, looks like he was like storing opulent art and artifacts. What kind of army commander is like trying to get this stuff? Alright. To the warehouse! Wonder what's back here. Remember, this was locked until I defeated him, so there's probably something of value in here. So I'll just hammer that A button until I figure out what it is. Come on, there's gotta be something in here, right? What? Okay. This area was literally locked up until I defeated the... There we go! What's this? Haven't been to Dallas 1 yet? No, not yet, I don't think. I don't know where it is. Treasure awaits where you least expect it. I'm not sure what that means. Treasure awaits where you least expect it. That seems to be the only item here. What do you guys think that means? You know, I don't think I've heard this song full. I don't think I've heard the full loop of this song. It's actually kind of neat portion of the song. Music in this game is pretty solid, man. Well, yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't know where I want to even be looking. I was very thorough in that room. I didn't find anything. Anything else? Well, maybe I'll come back later. Find something later. Who knows? More importantly, though, we have. Fortunately, this elevator is very convenient for getting back down. That boss fight was pathetic, but I think I know why it was. That's not the only thing here, and I know that. Okay, where are my tanks? Are they over here? Down the stairs. There they are. Hop in my boys. Okay. What do you mean? There we go. There was some weird error there. Alright, you know... Oh, actually, you know that guy who was like, you can't take our tank? Oh, he's gone! He's gone! I can take his tank. Hell yeah. The Japard, huh? Okay. Right, it's time to name another tank after a viewer. Let's see. This tank's a pretty chunky one. I think this is the biggest one we've gotten so far. It's definitely a proper tank too. Who would like this tank named after them? Chunky? Could be. We've named a tank after Mala, Krizovs, and Fox so far. It's an anti-air, is it? Oh, that's why you're getting... I thought you were getting excited because you wanted to have it named after you, Dragon Cat. Yes, we already put Beerus in the game. He doesn't need to be in twice. I do. Alright, let's see. Well, Dragon Cat is a pretty strong name. Is that just your Twitch name, or do you have another name? Or is that just what you go by everywhere? Just asking to investigate something. I'm thinking. Also, what kind of cat? I'm curious. I do a Dragon Cat ever. I assume that is a hint to your species. Are you a Dragon Cat? And if so, what kind of cat are you? I'm going to be a little creative with this. Dragon Cat is good by itself, but I might play with this a bit. I think Null just Skelly. Who's Null? Okay. Okay, standard cat. Alright, I was wondering if I could have a species, but... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Dragon Cat like that. Okay, got it. Wait, actually, Dragon Cat is just a pretty good... Yeah, it's a pretty solid name by itself. So we'll do that. One sec. Ack. My bad tooth decided to act up as I bit into some chicken. Which means it's gonna hurt a bit. But oh well. Nothing to do but wait for it to stop. Alright, let's see here. Can I tow another vehicle? Uh-oh. I can only tow one at a time, huh? Okay, hold on a second. I thought I had 2 active tanks so they could each tow. Okay, that's fine. I'm just like thinking about what I'm doing for the to kit out the tank. Alright, well, I'll be here when I need it. Oh, it's fine. Now I know, so it's not so bad. So what I'm gonna do... Just thinking about this. Like, I don't know how to compare the tanks without just kitting them all out the same and then seeing how they compare. So what I'm gonna do... You said specifically as an anti-air tank, too. Okay. So it means I can equip those missiles I've been seeing now and then. You know, that's probably a good idea, actually. Having an anti-air option is, Anyways, down here. This is like where I'm supposed to park vehicles, I guess. I mean... I'm like, wait a minute. I can park this better. Hold on. Let's see. I just need to park... The vehicles always move in the same place you move, so if I just... do that, and then, like... There. Okay. There we go. Hi, bud! Yeah, see, it's nice. Oh, yeah. It just leaves this out right there. There you go. It's a little spot for it. Now, let's see. Now the next objective is go get the tank we left. Which, yeah, should be hard. Shouldn't be that hard. I'm not too bad, though I did just hurt my tooth, like literally a few minutes before he showed up. But it'll wear off. Yeah, I just beat up. Oh my god, did you see that? I don't know what happened there, but the balloon guys just shot the hell up out of Glide's tank, and I don't appreciate that. That was not very nice. Oh, well, it's fine. This is just a trip back to get the tank, so I'll repair afterwards. Oh, yes. It's true. We're not done here, but I want to kit out this other tank first. So, one thing at a time. Ah. Oh my god, they're just wearing down. Well, I'd say, fortunately, it has enough armor where it's not too much of a concern. But that was very annoying. I don't know why that was happening all of a sudden. Alright, I'm gonna tow this guy. This tank looks pretty impressive. Dragon, I also need your help in knowing how to paint it. Like, I need a primary color, basically. So, we'll kit it out, though. Let me kit out its parts first, and then we'll do that. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll stop by E0 first to get the engine for it, so I can carry shit properly. And then I'll go get the other parts from Beldair. I think that's how that should go. Should I give it the control unit in Beldair or the one in E0? I will have to think about that. Then I'll mod it afterwards. I have a procedure, you could say. Alright, let's see. So this thing is, I'm ignoring this because I think Beldair has a better one, if I recall. Let's see, 90 damage, I'll just remember that. But yeah, we wanna throw the bull into this. And I guess I could give it, I'm gonna give it the Wozniak for now because I'm just, like, cautious. Oh, it actually starts with Legendary 99 and the bull. I probably should have checked this. Alright, you know what, I'm getting convinced at this. I think I'm getting convinced at this point. Alright, we will put in... Actually, does that have a teleporter? They never start with a teleporter. There, okay. Color should have been on the roll. That's really up to Dragon Cat and whatever color he likes. We have so far used orange, red, and purple, so if that gives you an idea of what color you want to use. You could use one of those colors if, again, if... Oh, hello? Sniff, sniff. Mmm, smells good. Smells like vehicles. Lots and lots of vehicles. Hi? Smells coming from over there. This is gonna be fun. Who's this guy? Okay, you're evil. What's your deal? Are they going after the Beldair's vehicles? I probably should do something about that, but I'm in the middle of shopping, so they can wait. Alright, so the Bloodhound. Okay, yeah, that's more powerful. So I guess the Dragon Cat's configured to be anti-air, so sure, I guess I can give it some missiles. Not really sure how that works exactly, but it sounds like it could be useful. What weapons does it have otherwise? It has no other weapons. What can it equip? Actually, I'm not even sure what it can equip. Hold on. Like, can it equip the other stuff too, or... I'm not really sure. I have money. I guess I'll just buy them all the parts and see what I can fit in. Huh. All right, that's the subgun. All I don't want that. Yeah, I don't know what this thing actually fits in with, but, okay, I need a 9mm Gatling from East Zero, I guess. Mental note made about that disassembler guy. He's interested in the tanks in the basement, and he's called the disassembler, so I assume I need to do something about that. Alright, I literally don't know what parts this vehicle equips with. I don't know how to check that. But, this should be good. I'm sure it can equip at least 2 out of 3 things I bought for it, so... Yeah. Doesn't Beldair have an upgrade area? It technically does, I think. I guess I'll upgrade there. I mean, I don't know, this looks dodgy, maybe I have to fight him. But, I'm in the middle of tank creation, so, bad timing. Yeah, there's a mod shop here. So, I'm gonna try to kit out this tank the same way as, Krasav's, but if it, we'll see how it compares weight-wise, I'm kinda curious. So isn't there like a... Nah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, right. What can it equip? Wait, no, that's right. The way to find out what something can be equipped with is you modify and you select the basic vehicle part. And then you see what it can mount here. That's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, 2 main guns, 1 sub, and 2 special? What the fuck? This is not what I was expecting exactly. That's a lot of slots, actually. I suppose, oh god, this thing is gonna have no... If I do this, it's gonna have, like, nothing... Alright, hold on. Can I just put everything on it? It's gonna be interesting. Let me see here. Need to understand how this works, so... Yeah, select the mounting, Z, 1 or 2. Gatling. I've only equipped 1 Gatling, and then... Huh? I thought you just said it could hold... What? What? Hold on a second. Am I mistaken about it being able to support a main gun? I thought it said it could. Let me examine this. So, main, yes. Yeah, do you want to mod it? Disable. No, I don't want to disable it. That does lower the weight, though. Interesting. Okay, I'm confused. It has main... These slots are on. It has 2 main slots and 2 special slots. And a Gatling gun slot. So, why can't it equip this gun? I'm like kind of curious about this. Maybe because it's like long or something and it doesn't... I mean, I can equip everything else, but not that. Alright. Clearly more investigation is needed. Excuse me for a second. Maybe these specific cans. I'm thinking so too. I wish it would tell me what those are. Yeah, this is where I bought the long T. I'm assuming that if the thing has 2 main guns, that I select to fire the main gun, it shoots both. So if I have to equip a weaker gun to those 2 slots, that would probably still be more damage. At least if that's how that works, I imagine. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. But on that note, I'm going back to E0 because it has a slightly weaker cannon. That it maybe can equip. We'll see. Yeah, 88mm cannon. Doesn't matter how much we overload this because we're towing it, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see if it's okay with this. What does this mean? What exactly do you equip with then? Like, honestly, you look at it, it literally does say... Actually, I just realized it's font here. I'm confused. It's a little bit frustrating to buy parts only to find out they don't work. I will if nothing else. Get some auxiliary shells. It definitely, the mod shop absolutely indicates that. Actually, while I'm in the area. Hey. Thank you. I'm trying to think, like, what else would go in the main gun slots besides what we've already been looking up. I guess I'll go back to New Folk. Oh yeah, I do have I have Grow Game 3 to give to the guy. Maybe that'll work for him. Well, those are spare shells. They were meant to be reloaded if you need to. But, Alright, I guess I'll buy the next weakest cannon. This says S. It's a small cannon, so maybe this one will do? I don't know. I really am just experimenting at this point. Okay, you know what? I don't fucking understand you, Mr. Tank. You say you have main slots, but you don't. Okay? You don't, piece of shit. Again, the missiles are called SE slots, the gun's called a sub-slot. The cannons are main slot weapons. That's the only thing we've seen. I'm a little tired of buying random shit to figure this out. An AA cannon? So basically it needs to be specifically anti-air. Okay, hold on. It's possible that I might have one. That may be the best explanation. I have some random cannon in my inventory. So let me see what I got over here. Thought I did anyways. Let's see if it actually is in here or not. Maybe not. I could have sworn I stored some weird missile main thing I didn't need in here. Maybe I got rid of it. Oh well. It's whatever. Only AA cans on the main slot. It would have been nice if that was more clear. I suppose is how I put it. But on that note, then I will go to. I'll go back to Beldair. No, I'll go back to East Zero. Or Beldair, yeah. Hit a thing. Drop up. Oh wait, right. The vehicle parts is a separate section. Thank you for just reminding me there. However, I will still go. Ah. There. Outside for you. I mean, it makes sense. It's just, it would be nice if it stated that somewhere, like AA main only or something. Just a real short little description would have been fine. Right. So popping back over here. I'd like to pick up a second Bloodhound, since I can hold two of those. May as well. And let's sell some of these stupid extra parts off. that I just randomly stuffed into it for no reason. So this main gun, this main gun, this main gun. Okay, equip those things. I guess I got a bit of a plan in my head now. And I guess I can now check back at the junkyard to see if indeed I have anything there. Because thanks for reminding me, the storage section for parts is different. For some reason. I guess I'd say for organization, but... okay. Well, I have the tap dancer. That's probably not as good as the bloodhound I have, so... Yeah. This is much better. Well, until I do get an anti-air gun, what I could do is just disable the slot to save some space. Or save some weight, so I guess that's what I'll do. Alright, let's go... edit that. Hi, Xerix. Well, I'm just trying to figure out... Honestly, take modification is sometimes a mystery. Let me just put it that way. Wait, hold on. Wait! I threw one in the buggy and I kind of forgot. I found an AA cannon. I kind of forgot that. It was in Mala, so I forgot it was there. I kind of just dumped it in Mala because that's what I did. Alright, here. I know it's overload. Shut up. Okay. Well, it's not... There's not two, but hey, it's something. There you go. I'll just turn off main 2 until I find another cannon. Oh my, the tank is vibrating in excitement about this development. Alright, so, let's see here. Right. Oh man, if you want to edit the mounting, you have to remove all weapons, which kind of sucks. I just want to disable main 2. There we go. Save some weight. There we go. I turn it back on later, so. Durability? Yes. Grade the durability of this. And the max load. And max load. Literary 99, up its durability once. Oh boy, I just realized, like... This tank's gonna have, like, no HP, but let's see how this works out. I do wonder if the Bloodhounds shoot together or if they're, like, individual. I hope they shoot together because that would be really cool, damage-wise. There. That's all of it. So let's see how that works out exactly. If it does. I mean... It's definitely a little heavier than the others. Let's see. 22, 22. Actually, 32. Uh-huh. That might be problematic. That might be problematic. Actually, is this even viable? Let's see something here. Wrong person. I need to talk to this person to kind of sort everything out as much as possible. Here's the problem, yo. Oh, okay, let's see here. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I need to switch. I need to switch to... Switching vehicles. Nope. Just for a second. Hey, discard all of its armor? Okay, sure. Still overloaded. You know, I feel like I don't know. How overweight is it still even after removing all those panels? Like, what's the point of all the weapon slots if it can't support? It's still minus. It still needs an extra 3.20 tons removed from it. Equivalent anti-aircraft tanks designed for out-of-range targets. So this is anti-aircraft, this is out-of-range targets. If I had one Bloodhound removed, I would gain 3.65 weight, which would let me have like 50 SP or something, a very minor token amount. The reason, by the way, the reason that Mala is doing so well is very simple. Check out the very basic weight of the actual vehicle. The buggy weighs 3.40 tons. The Meg weighs 4.76. The Gepard weighs 8.85. The reason that Mala can put more shit on and have more armor is simply because the basic chassis is light. And thus there's a lot of weight freed up in it. But all the other things that are big and chunky, they start with more weight. They're at a disadvantage. But the engine can make this work better, but for now it's kind of, yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking. It's hard to know what to do with this damn thing. Let me try this. Let me at least experiment with something. Drop off a vehicle part. Okay, fine. Let me unequip it first. You think they could unequip it in that menu, but they can't. I must go in myself, unequip it, and then I can store it. Alright, I'm gonna, I'll give enough weight to function. I don't know if I'm really that interested in anti-air, because I can bring down aerial vehicles, so I don't need anti-air, you know? I have the abilities to bring down things in the air, so they're on the ground and I can hit them. So anti-air is not strictly required, if that makes sense. So an anti-air tank may not be that useful to me. Oh, blood. Is that actual, like, science facts? So because I removed that, Dragon Cat can have a paltry of 113 SP. As Sonic would say, it's better than nothing. But here's what I'm really curious about. I want to give this thing I guess I want to give this thing a test run. It's weird though, I really do prefer the lighter vehicles. You wouldn't think that, because you'd think the lighter vehicles would be like, you know, weak. But you can do a lot more with them. Even if maybe they don't have as many slots. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna roll this thing over an enemy. I want to shoot something. I want to shoot something to see. So I have two special weapons equipped. So I'm curious, do they shoot together or individually? I want to know this. This is important for me to know. Tank nerd. That's fair. Alright, special... Okay, so it's gonna shoot multiple? Yeah, it shot twice. Okay, so that's good to know. So if something has 2 mounts, it means that those 2 mounts will shoot together. Okay, I wanted to know that. That was a key thing I wanted to learn. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't... Sorry, Drink Cat, you're kind of useless. For me, at least, right now. Also, dog. Yes, Fano, we have dog. We have mounted dog. This game is cool. Even if I'm a little annoyed at the heavy vehicles being... They really do prefer the lighter vehicles, man. You could do more with them. I hope I find more lighter vehicles, actually. It kind of feels like the game's like, alright, you're going in... You got a more powerful tank, thus it's heavier. It's like, god damn it. Give me a light one. Give me something lighter. But we have something to turn in over here. This is a PS2 game, yes. We're gonna, well, I guess it's up to Dragon Cat. Do you want it to be green, Dragon? Because I know that's your name color right now. Charm, is that a Grogane 3 you have there? Won't beat around the bush. I need that Grogane 3. Please, Charm. Yeah, sure, here you go. Thanks a million! I'll try it right away. Are you gonna run to the side and disappear again? Epic. Oops. Always do that by accident. It really is a heavy motherfucker, though. I don't know why. Nope, not that room. How'd it work out for you? Oh, you got 3 sprigs instead of 1, because it's Grogane 3 rather than Grogane 1. So that's what the 3 meant. I guess so. Well. And then I got kicked out. Alright. Yeah, we'll color it up. You know, let's at least trick out the ride, if nothing else. Okay, first thing we want to do is select a pattern. I'm feeling like throwing... I don't know, actually. I feel like this is going to be my polka dot tank, I think. By the way, I found out, I was complaining during part 1 that the editing here is really full featured, but you have to do it via controller, which is obnoxious and kind of painful. Turns out this game supports the PlayStation 2 mouse, which I kind of forgot existed, so you can actually use a mouse to do this. So yeah. Well, let's see, how do I do this again? I think it's like this slider. Yeah. Then I play around with this, like this. I think. That's exceptionally green. Let me bring that down a bit. Yeah, see, I like the polka dot satellite dish. Actually, wait, yeah, 99. This would be a lot better with a mouse, I'm sure. I guess technically speaking, since I'm totally not emulating. I probably could just get a mouse to function with this, probably. Why is the... Why is the satellite dish... Okay. It might change after I load out. No, that satellite dish has a bite of its own, I guess. Alright. Okay, sure, why not? Alright, I have a perfect name. If it's gonna be like that, I'm gonna be like this. I am somewhat satisfied. The green. It is a good green, though. In my opinion. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to, whoa. Glitching out, apparently. Yeah, this is Metal Saga for PS2. Okay, I got a couple things going on right now. I wonder what order I should do them in. I feel like, let's go, nope. Let's go back home. And I'll drop off, sorry Dragon Cat, I just gotta drop you. You might be useful. Here's the thing. The way this game works with how some enemies are literally, like, in untouchable positions, this tank might be very useful later. Just not right now. We'll see. That's the thing. If I do get stuck on a boss, then I can look at my tank arrangement and I can think, maybe I need to do something fancier. Okay, let's drop this off. There we go. Look, it's fun to collect them even if I'm not going to use them. Okay, now the radar is green. What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, what? It was what? I just realized, actually, doesn't this lead... Yeah, do that. Oh, okay, that's very nice. I didn't realize there was a button for it. Yeah, this goes out this way. Right. I need to sleep. Oh, shit. I need to go there. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Another reason I needed to go... I almost forgot this. We have... Whoops. It's fine. The radar was cyan before. Now it's green. Wait, what? Like, the mini-map? Or what? This? I'm not sure what we mean by radar. Oh, the radar dish. The radar dish atop the tank turned green finally. Oh, look at my room. So all the stuff I bought. I got the ladybug table. I got that. I got a Salvador Dali painting. Oh, music. Oh, that's adorable. It's the home song, but it's a music box version. That's actually really... I like that. That was a worthy purchase. Yeah, I bought some furniture for my room. Take a rest? Yeah, sure. Alright, so I'd like to note, though, I definitely have storage containers now. I left the fridge open. That's pretty... Is that... Look inside the fridge, guys. I almost promise you that inside of the fridge is just a random low-quality screenshot or a low-quality photo of the developer's office's mini fridge or something, because there's absolutely like a Sprite. There's actually like I see like familiar sodas there. Come on. That's great. All right, so we confirmed I have storage, right? Which means I should be able to buy a bunny suit outfit for myself. Unless the game is really being sexist, which it probably is. And I probably could only send it to women. Like, that I want to give gifts to. Would they put it on? They probably would. This is Japan. This is a Japanese game we're talking about. But why would they put it on? That doesn't make narrative sense. They probably just excuse it, like, well, since you got it for me, I guess I should wear it. Like, And then, oh no, if we gave it to Rachel, who's a waitress at the bar that her dad works at, she'd be like, hi, I'm getting more tips now. This is a great idea. Like, oh god. Oh, sell. Actually, this is a good time for that. I keep pressing that button. I actually was trying to leave the tank, but I just wouldn't do it. Alright, I want to buy... Oh yeah, they are a little cheaper now. Dare I? Just to find out what the fuck happens. Apparently, giving them gifts is important for, like, friendship rating stuff. Alright, I'll give it to Rachel, since she's our friend or whatever. And then I'll... Regrettable. Yeah, it only lets me send it to the girls. I did it. If she slaps me when I get back, I actually feel like that's fair. That was a lot of money, by the way. Well, I guess I'll go back to the junkyard and see what fallout that created, I guess is how I put it. The pains of wanting to try to progress relationship values. Alright. Do you have to do this shit in Harvest Moon to get a wife? Game seems high definition. So, I am emulating this. I did a ton of modifications to this game. First off, I made a widescreen, which it plays very nicely with widescreen. There's barely any issues like with calling or anything. But also, yes, I've upscaled it. I also worked very hard to install some plugins to make the PS2 hard drive add-on actually work with emulation, which allowed this game to install itself to the hard drive, which reduces load times by like a third. Very important because this game's main problem is its load times. But now with that, it's not an issue. So, yeah. I'm scared. Yep, I had every right to be. And what do you have to say about it? Well, I'm not so sure about this one, which is why I put it on and I'm just parading around in it now. At least she wasn't impressed, but she was impressed enough to put it on. God damn it, Japan. She won't talk to me more. Okay. Well... When you go from friends to, hey, you should have this bunny costume. This is going to not... I don't know if this will advance your relationship with somebody. Just like in real life. Yes, remind me. Somebody jot a note down. I need to buy Aragon some lingerie, and then he'll be happy. And not at all like smack me upside the head. All right, let's see. I guess we'll come back later and see if she keeps that on and wears it around the fucking bar. That would be even more absurd. What if he bought you some? I mean, I'd probably try it on. Do they make lingerie from it? Of course they do. Buy him a hot dog outfit. I think he'd be worried about my sanity if I did that. Wow, the cells just keep happening. All right, where's the end? I have a. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the. I'm really hoping here that this assembler is not a timed event. Oh no, Hyper. Alright, so, I was gonna go back to the dungeon, because we're not done with the dungeon. You know, the one where the Colonel didn't take me seriously, I just trashed his butt. We're not done there. But also, the disassembler showed up in town, did a maniacal laugh, and went for the vehicle collection. Is that timed? Is that a timed event? Eh. Okay, I'll look at the guide. Is this a timed event? I'm just gonna double check so I don't miss it or something, if that's even possible. Okay. I'm not seeing anything saying that this disassembler man is a time limit event, so I'm gonna go do the original thing I was doing. Did I save? Because I really should save. I think I forgot to. Yeah, because the Hunter office is like... Isn't it the extreme right? Yeah, it's... This Hunter office is in the most inconvenient location in town. I'm not sure why. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's fight some bosses, I think. I have, Man, it doesn't feel like I made that much progress today, but I guess I technically did. So down there is a boss, but I want to go over here. Just gonna roll over this lawn and just ruin it. But we're gonna go back up to where we were before. Okay, what were you guys saying when the radar... You guys said the radar was green, and I'm very confused what you meant by that. What radar are we speaking of? Oh, this dead ends, doesn't it? Oh, 255. I love the fast forward button now that I've learned it exists. Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry, my brain is like all over the place. Now I understand everything. I'm omnipresent now that I understand that. Right, so in this place... Sorry, my brain is scrambled because there's like a lot of things I gotta consider doing. So in this place, we need to go... through here. Through here? No. So we went all the way up to the top of this place, but I know that from what I heard, there's like a super weapon in the basement. So let's go over here. See what that's all about. That sounds like a roar. That's not concerning at all. Do super weapons normally roar? Oh, Sturm frame. What the hell is that? Sturm pistol part. That sounds like a neat pistol. So this place is a dungeon with two bosses. 155, 155. Sounds even better. Let's see here. What do we got here? Okay. Main guns, spins, shells been fired. Huh. It's heavy as shit, but okay. Well, it seems. Yeah, that seems pretty good. It's actually really heavy on deck. Okay, so let me see something. Okay, so if I click, you know what? So as you take that. There we go. 365, 296. That will slightly reduce his SP, but not by too much. Yeah, it seems like a fair trade. Alright, I ain't fighting the boss now. The problem is, like, I get a weapon part and suddenly I have to, like, throw away most of my armor. It's like, well, now I don't feel like fighting a boss. It's fine. I should probably, put this on. This is apparently good, whatever it is. But I need to upgrade it now. I really like the song in this area. It's cool. Strange blade. Wait a minute. I think I can assemble whatever that goes to now. I think that was the last part the saying I was collecting, if I recall. Sturm slide. And then Partel pistol. I'm just gonna loot the basement and then. These guys are so silly. I was just in here, yeah. I had gone through that path, right? Okay. If I miss a doorway, let me know, because I sometimes am stupid with that sort of thing. You know, the advantage of towing a vehicle is that you can dump extra parts you find in the vehicle you're towing, and it doesn't get stopped because you're towing it. So I should maybe consider have done. I mean, maybe I should have held on to Fox, is what I'm saying. The advantage of not holding on to Fox is that, what's that? Salt frame. I think I actually can assemble something now. I wonder how deep this goes. What is that thing? Kind of sad, like microwave. Is that like a microwave turret or something? Oh, that does. Let's not find out. Oh, levels. Though I am curious to look up the monsters. Let's see. Clearly a machine. Sonic turret. Okay. Oh, laser cam. That's the other one. It acts quickly, the Sonic turrets. I guess it's got Sonic speed. Ingram barrel. Okay, I think I've got everything I need to assemble. Oh, there's like damage down here. Ingram slide. Okay. I think I can assemble some new weapons if I go back to my storage and like mess around a little bit. Dog harness? Curious. Looks like it can be attached to something. You don't say. I'm gonna have to look up recipes after this. I think I'm good. I want to go... I mean, I had to go reconfigure my vehicles before I fight whatever the hell's down here. I look at that door, I'm like, I think I've gone far enough. Let's go back out. Actually, yeah, can I just teleport? Yeah. That looks like I'm at the end of the dungeon door, so, we're gonna go back to No, we're gonna go back to the junkyard. Best place to do this. We're going to drop off the random extra part. I don't remember what it was, but I'll just drop it off in case it's useful for later. Gonna store it. Upgrade the... Are you serious right now? I was just going to tally, you pieces of shit. Well, at least the level of the dog... That was like a basic low-level enemy, and that dog leveled on it? Okay, sure. I mean, I'm not complaining about level. Just kind of confused why it happened. I was right. So, I'm gonna drop off my old cannon, replace it with my new cannon. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing. Who was that that subscribed? Didn't pop up right. Oh, I see. I got a subscription. Wait, that's weird. Rabbit, my rabbit. Subscribe to my YouTube. Yeah, that's right. Streamlabs can tell me when people subscribe to my YouTube. I kind of forget about that feature sometimes. Actually need to sort. Drop off vehicle part. Drop off old cannon. Should wait. Yeah. Drop off the 88. And upgrade that. That's what I need to do also. But also, while we're here... Night fair. While we are here. I'm thinking. I want to... Okay, what I want to do now... is I would like to pull out everything, because I think I have the ability to craft some stuff. So I'm going to pull out a few items that should... Let's see. I'll say I probably should pull out some junk, because usually you need some junk for this stuff too. Right. Here it is. Ingram frame. I knew I had it somewhere. Assault slide. Assault barrel. I have a lot of those. Strange hilt and sheath. Okay. I think I can create something with all this. So let me experiment. Good night to you, Blood. Maybe talk tomorrow, dude. Maybe we could keep working on the tipple if you have some time. Just thought. All right. So now we need now we need an upgrade shop, which means go to new folk, I guess. I should go back to towing Fox, because having Fox there as something to dump new vehicle parts into is actually really handy. We could have fought the boss. If we had Fox, I could have just dumped that new vehicle part into Fox, and then I wouldn't have had to destroy my armor. And we could have fought the boss, so... Should be free tomorrow. Okay, cool. I'll hit you up then. I'd like to do more work. I actually did some more work after you guys went to bed, and I'll show you what I did. But yeah, good night. Let's see. I love how if I do a little spin, everything else does a little spin. 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 Pathfinding is amusing to me. Am I easily amused? Probably. Is that a bad thing? Probably not. Okay, now the question is, okay, Strange Blade, Strange Hilt, Strange Sheath, and Junk. I knew it. What's this do? Oh, it makes a Jamadar. Didn't I have one of those? Alright, anyways. Sturm Frame. Assault Frame. Assault Barrel. Assault Slide. Junk. Yeah. A G3A3. What's that do? Ingram Frame. Ingram Barrel. Ingram Slide. And Junk. Ingram. Fucking... Didn't expect that one. Alright. Fucking... I know about an Ingram. That's a decent weapon. So let's see what I made out of this. So I have the G3A3. Ranged weapon all. Reliable assault rifle. Is it worth reducing your attack for that? I don't know. I don't think so. It's so weak. Damn, I was so excited to build this, and then it's just like, eh. What about him? Can he equip? So who can equip the Ingram? It also has the same attack power, though. Jamadar, melee dual wield instead of custom-made daggers. Well, that sounds cool. Yeah, every time I craft something, it's like kind of boring at the end of the day. By the way, I am sorry that so much of this gameplay is me traveling around towns doing a little bit of like tinkering and tune-ups. I mean, it's what do you got to do when you have fucking tanks, I guess, though. Sorry about that. I do wish the garages had all-in-one features, so I didn't have to bounce between towns just to accomplish the tasks I need to do. But oh well. Jack's all like, hey, have you seen my daughter? She won't come out from her room, and I don't know why. Comes with a genre. Oh, yeah. The good news is the battles, though, are very efficient, so... That works out. Also, after a little extra thought, I'm gonna roll with Fox. Honestly, it's also good just to have a backup vehicle in case one breaks. There's an inconvenience here if, There is an inconvenience here if I find a new vehicle, I'll have to drop Fox back off to pick it up. But I think that inconvenience is infrequent enough that it's more beneficial to have Fox on hand. For storing vehicle parts and just, you know. Well, I didn't need these things I made, but I'll store them. Maybe those things will come in useful later, who knows. What are the dog harnesses for? Now, it looks like I need one more... Actually, wait a minute. It's kind of weird. I found 2 Sturm parts out of 3, right? There should be a third one, and then I need some junk. Sturm slide, Sturm frame, Sturm barrel, maybe is the last part? Sturm barrel, I knew it. Where do you get it? Oh. When you first enter the basement, you hear a loud roar. Continue to the right, then down. You're a long corridor of doors off. First, go to the end and take the white spot item. Otherwise, it will disappear. Oh. This is the Sturm barrel. Okay. Sure, why not? Does that mean this item just, like, randomly disappears after I've left the screen? Okay. Yeah, I'll go see if I can find it still. Apparently it is in the, I mean, otherwise it'll just, like, what's the trigger for it disappearing? Me leaving the screen? Me being the boss? I haven't been the boss yet. So maybe it's okay? I don't know. However, I'm a little like, what? Why is it gonna disappear? What the hell? Well, let me, grab one of these. Okay. And the sad thing is the Sturm looks like a good pistol, so I'd like to make it. Let's see if I fucked myself over, I guess. I mean, it's fine. There's probably better weapons in it at the end of the day, but... That is a little annoying if I just, like, missed that piece. Alright. Alert, there is a... Oh, okay. So there's a confirmed glitch. If you go in one of the side rooms and take an item, when you come out, the white spot item at the end of the corridor will be disappeared. So it's a glitch, apparently. That's a shame. According to what I'm reading here, let me see. I'm using a bow gun right now. I'm just studying here. The Sturm pistol seems to have a tribute damage of 45. 45, and the bow gun I'm currently using has a status of 32, so it would have been an upgrade that we have now lost. Well, whatever. Thanks, glitches. I mean, we can check to see if it's still there. Maybe the glitch didn't trigger for me. Who knows? I know where it is precisely now, so I'll look it up. Man, I really should be... I guess this walkthrough is actually pretty important to read sometimes. Granted, who could predict a glitch, right? And apparently that's the only one in the game, so there's no other way to construct the pistol. Oh, right, I wasn't done. Sorry, I got so depressed over that I forgot what else I was doing. I was gonna quickly modify. Yeah, so we have, at least we have this cool rifle. Okay. Maul's HP is getting a little low now, but he is armed to the teeth, so it's okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Yeah. Fox is slightly weaker parts, but he's kind of a good backup vehicle. So he's got more SP. They're not weak parts, they're just weaker parts. Yeah, glitches. Shame I didn't read the article sooner, I guess. At least it's at least I know, right? Helps me not just be on a wild goose chase for it. So apparently, you know how there's all these corridors with side rooms in the basement? Apparently, if you decide to go into the side rooms instead of going to the end of the hallway first and grabbing the item at the end of the hallway, if you decide to go in any of the 6 side rooms first, there you go. You've triggered the glitch. That's a very easy glitch to trigger. Who the hell would go to the end of the hallway before checking the side rooms? I don't think I would. Ever. Oh, hi. What? Did one appear and then disappear? What the hell is that about? A bird returns, but then fades. It was only transient, only temporary. It's okay, if the Sturm barrel is really gone, and thus I can't build the Sturm, which is a shame. Strange is not cut, considering how easy it is to do. Yeah, no kidding. Granted, it's an optional gun, and there's a lot of optional content in this game. But, let's see here. I'm sorry, did you just, like, You motherfucker, these troopers, man, they just damaged the hell out of, You know, Christoph, maybe you should have the Legendary 99. It would reduce the damage you... Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave again, hold on. It has occurred to me that, actually... That's gonna reduce the damage he takes. Like, that was lame. Whoops. It occurs to me more and more that the C units is important. Comparatively, Mala took no damage because he has a better C unit. So, damn it. By the time I actually delve into this assembler, he'll have disassembled all the tanks and left. I'm being so slow at getting around to that. Well. Yeah, let me go ahead and just... The good news is, isn't there a mod shop here, so I don't have to go to another town again. So thank goodness for that, at least. Yeah, the CA will greatly reduce damage taken, from what I understand. They're gonna lose some SP in the process, but honestly, I think they can handle it. Okay. Everything should be secure now. I wonder if I should give Fox the other cannon that's upstairs, though. Wouldn't hurt. Wrong person. There sure are a lot of shops in this game, isn't there? Like, there's just so many different little sub-shops. Besides, I'm powering you up. You're welcome. Fox too, but... Oh, goddammit, we left that. Don't you hate when pressing a direction to access a room, if you keep pressing that direction, you'll leave the same room because of the way the camera switches? Always annoying. Games that do that, I always fall for that in games that have that feature. Okay, well both tanks have lost some SP. I think it's to the benefit of, ultimately to my benefit. I feel like I'm spending a lot of money lately. I blame the bunny suit. I had to stop towing to discard the correct number of armor tiles. There we go. Okay. We ready. Honestly, Fox is such a cute little thing. It's very short, but it does pack a punch. Especially if I actually equip... I just realized. Especially if I actually give it the fucking cannon to have equipped. There we go. There we are. Looks a little less cute with the cannon on the front, but it looks better that way. Alright. Alright, we are set. Let us fight a boss. I don't know why this was so difficult, because we got a random part in the basement and it forced me to leave. That's why it became difficult to write. I wish the vehicles would drive a little faster when they're just driving around. I suppose this is a safe driving speed in town, though. If we went any faster, we'd probably run over one of those cats or something. Alright, now let's see what the hell Colonel Blueberry was keeping in his basement. That's a really scary way of phrasing it, considering we saw him with Playboy Bunnies. So yeah, the SP of the vehicles is a little lower now, but they should... Now Krasov should not take random damage from the soldiers. Which, by the way, they really do a lot of damage, if you notice. They took down half his health bar. And like a volley, which was very annoying. I think they got some crits, but still. Alright, now to go in the basement of this place. Properly. Sorry, I'm very quiet. I was reading the guide for a second. So, yeah, we entered down here. This is where we heard the... Yeah, the roar, that one. When you hear a loud roar, continue to the right and down. You're in the lower corner of doors. So, so basically, this is the first quarter. And at the end here, Oh! Get the fuck out of here, battle! Wait, I think I understand. Okay, that was not there before. Remember? I walked past that point. I would have picked that up if it was there before. So, you know what? Yes, what they say is correct. What the guide writes is correct. If you go into any of the side rooms before you go down the main hallway, that item will not be there. However, if you leave the dungeon and come back to reset everything... Look at that. Don't worry, I could go all the way back to build the Sturm. I'll do that later. I think I've left this place enough times. I want to finish it. So hey, look at that. I can still build the Sturm, which is apparently a very good weapon, so... Now let's go all the way down and see what's roaring. I look how my wheels spin on the buggy. Look at the buggy. Look at the middle of the wheels in the buggy. Doo, doo, doo. I like how they spin. I'm easily amused. Don't mind me. Wow, no encounters? Okay. Alright, so this place got kind of wrecked in the basement, I noticed. So what's going on? Oh, is there water over there? That's weird. There is a switch. Activate it. Yes. Thanks. Hmm. $11.92. Oh, there's something back here. Hold on. Dog connector. Wait a minute. I got a dog harness a minute ago, right? Now I have a dog connector. What's going on here? Dog connector. I'm gonna look this up. Dog connector. Dog connector. Dog barrel. Dog harness. Junk equals dog bazooka. You don't say. Where was a dog barrel? Did I see that earlier? Apparently there's a salvage shop later in the game, and if I do a little salvage minigame, I can get the dog barrel there, at which point I can make the dog bazooka. Okay. So it's not an item to worry about right now, but I got all the other components of it that I needed, besides the one I have to get later. Got it. Hey. Whoops, that's not, I did not mean to leave my tank. That's probably the last thing I want to do in front of this thing, but... I was trying to do this. Wake up! Aw. Okay. It's awake. Pet it or poke it? Pet it. Oh. It's easily placatable. Poke. Is this actually a tank, or is this just a dinosaur in a tank costume? Probably that. Yep, glad I put on the new sea tank. Sea unit. Be big. Do you have multiple targets? No, just one. Rough. It's actually using its own subgun. That's interesting. It is acting like a tank. Except for the biting part. Ow. Okay. Wasn't the worst, but ow. It's a shame that my dog isn't getting targeted at all, because he can regen. What's this? Oh. Ow! That's the most powerful attack he has, I think. However, I am strong because of much preparation. Dog, how did you miss that? Main damage. Oh well. It's damaged, not destroyed. Even if the main can damage, it doesn't seem to reduce the damage. It does. Oh. So a damaged weapon still outputs the same amount of attack force. It's just at risk of being broken. Oh. You really want to destroy the buggy, don't you? I think not. Still not sure if that was actually a tank. Special joke. Well, that's that. I felt a bit bad. It didn't seem terribly hostile, but it looks like it destroyed this place, so... That's curious. Actually, when you consider this, this is weird. There's a door back here. It's completely destroyed. I wonder where that went. Oh yeah, I just learned something earlier. Check this out. See my buggy? Look at this. I can actually spin the turret. Yeah, the right analog stick does it. I didn't actually know this for a while. Whee! Sounds like if I have a light vehicle like the buggy has lower durability. Perhaps, but I have increased the durability of the parts because I have extra light. Like the extra lightness that the buggy provides means there's more weight I can work with, so I can increase the durability of the parts. I think it's a fair trade-off, though. Yeah, they break a little bit easier, but I think it's fair. I think it's a fair trade-off. I guess I'm done here. Actually, it just occurred to me. I wonder if the I just realized those Men in Black people. I wonder if they would have had a cutscene if I walked out normally, because they were talking about me and being like, "Can the kid handle the thing in the basement?" And they have a comment about me handling the thing in the basement. Oh yeah, I'm a little damaged, but don't worry about it. Well, let me just manually go back in to see if that triggers the cutscene. I guess. I probably could still trigger. I just need to go back in. Assuming there is a cutscene, I don't even know if there is. I'd elect that as logical if there was one. God, this place is very deep, isn't it? This place goes down, down, down. What do those turrets do if I let them attack? They're sonic turrets, so... Alright, let me just leave. Let me just leave the way I came. Yeah, see? What did I tell you? He actually beat it. Huh. Guess he's a bit stronger than we thought. We should probably report back, just in case. I'd say we should keep a closer eye on this one. And in fact, this might be an important cutscene. I don't know. It feels like we've seen them in multiple cutscenes, so it's probably good that we manually walk out of dungeons in case that advances to some sort of event trigger. Probably. Hey, you know what they say, like father, like son. Okay. That was probably it. But I'll leave manually just in case. Maybe one of the Beldares will show up and be like, hey, you killed a tank. Cool. Either they scream or start to spin manually compared. Well, they have satellite dishes, so I'm going to assume, like, waves out from the dish. Would make the most sense. You know, the music in this game would fit just right in with Shin Megami Tensei music, thinking about it. Remind me to go to a bartender. I think I got a lot of random junk to give him. Okay. I suppose I will go. Actually, yeah, I think everything I need to do I can do in Beldair, so that works out. I feel like we're about to fight another boss in a minute, but I might be wrong. I shall explode the bar. I love it how I mix up these. But hello, who's that weird guy in the corner? Is this guy here before? How may I help you today, young man? What's the word on the street? Should I hunt northeast? What's northeast of here? Well, if you go northeast, you come to a bridge that leads to Torikami. Ah, I heard about an outlaw that was near Torikami. The east side is full of scorpions, but it's the best place to make money. What's east of here? Head east from here and go beyond the fields, the woods. Take an egg grenade, because tanks can't enter that area. That's fair. West, there's good west of town, just head north of the bridge. Careful, there's illegal tanks called scorpions around there. Oh, well, you said scorpions, you mean actually, like, tank. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't been in this bar, have I? Let me illegally download its music. Excellent. Wait, that's kind of weird. I guess I forgot to enter this bar. I'll just have some endorphin fizz and move on. Awesome. Crackle pop. Dot a dot. Chocolate cow. This tastes funky. Skewered meat. Incredible. Skewered steak. Question mark. Food does nothing. It's just the music. What's this? A video game called Frog Race. Yeah, we have that one. No frogs creep me out. Did frogs creep anyone out? Hell's Keep. The railroad will be stretched west to Hell's Keep. What the hell is Hell's Keep? What the Hell's Keep is Hell's Keep? Filled with cutthroats. It's like a war zone. Hell's Keep sounds pleasant. Frog. Crossfire. So far, we've only ever seen 2 arcade games. Hopefully, we see more later. It's hard to believe that 100 could make enough to build a city. I mean, obviously, it can be done, but still, is it really that profitable? I don't know, Invisible Man. At one time, this village, small village was 40, and now look at it. Earth did a great job. This is a very talkative stool I'm talking to. I think they forgot to render a person there. I like it. I'm amused. It's an ant on the stool, sure. Very talkative ant. Okay, so I think there's an assembly station. Yeah, there is right here. Good. Hi, I want to assemble stern frame, stern barrel, stern slide, junk. By the way, the GameFAQs guy didn't seem to understand that these items could be... That barrel that disappeared, it's not permanently gone, but the guide wrote as if it was. It did not mention you could come back through. So I think I discovered a solution to the glitch that nobody thought to check. AKA leave entirely and come back. Hooray. Now see what I mean? This is why we were interested. Take a look at this damage. It's much better than what we're using. Modified flare gun. Huh. I'm down. Too bad I can't make 2 of them. Alright, should we see about what that whole disassembler guy was doing? What do you guys think? I'm sure he was up to completely nothing bad. I mean, he only evilly laughed as he entered the garage with the name Disassembler. Not this garage, though, the other one. I'm sure he had wholesome intentions. I'm sure I don't have to investigate. I'm sure this isn't another boss fight. Probably is. Let me save. Like, I don't know, he just kind of has super villain flair. He's called the Disassembler. I think he's normal here. Hello. Carl is dotting. No, my tanks! My tanks! I'm sorry, Miss Rosa. I was unable to prevent the scoundrel from escaping. Let's see what happened. My sister's vehicles were completely taken apart for no apparent reason. I can only think of one person who'd do such a thing. The Disassembler. He's a crazy mechanic also known as the White Terror. Sounds like a dangerous name to have. Rumor has it he was once a master mechanic, but now he's an outlaw bent on demolishing all combat vehicles. That's all I know about him. Thunder Office doesn't have much information either. No, don't go in there! I don't want you to see, please. Okay, I guess I won't go in there. Now what do I do? Can you, like, go back in and see what our tanks look like? Probably. Hello. Oh, hi, this place is a mess anyways, isn't it? We're busy rebuilding the vehicles that were disassembled. We're getting as fast as we can to cheer my sister up. Hey, need some help? I appreciate the offer, but this is something I have to do myself. Gotcha. Alright then, hang in there, Carl. Thanks. Sorry, please don't because I hit the garage right now. Alright, fine. Well, that sucks. Can I fight that guy and beat him up for doing that? Sounds like he's a threat to me, too. Let's see what the thing is about the disassembler, I guess. I don't know what to do. The assembly is the first step to fixing most car problems, after all. That's true. I guess we'll... I don't know. Wait. Hello? You're just hanging out? What? Well, you finally arrived. I could barely contain my excitement as you were drawing near. And now I can't wait any longer. So without further ado, let the disassembly begin! Nothing will remain intact, not one bolt! Oh, fella, that was easy. I was like, where do I find him, though? Answer? Right here. Oh no, he has a giant wrench. Laugh wildly. Very nice. Oh my, he takes a lot. Oh, he's kind of strong, actually. Horrific wrench. Horrific. Ironically, he's the most durable opponent we've seen yet. Dog has something to say about that. Oh no, horrific wrench again. The dog is immune to wrenches. Good to know. You can't disassemble a dog. He's really trying, though. Oh my god! The aggro is just stuck to the dog and it's working out perfectly for me. I bet if you use it on the takes, that would be bad news. I mean, he's a disassembler, not a dog-assembler. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I'll take it. Turns out the only thing he hates more than tanks? Dogs. I do like the evil laugh, though. Boomer. Oh, he has that? Ow! I think I'm glad that he was stuck on my dog for so long. Hopefully he does that again, because it was actually working out. That shit hurts. Is my dog just immune? That's beneficial. That's gonna do it. I'm surprised nothing's broken yet. He is, however, doing a good deal of damage to me. Finally. Okay, if he just keeps spamming this, I might lose. We'll see how it goes. Actually, at this point, I might be able to push through, regardless. Alright, one thing's gonna break now. Maybe two things. Alright, subs damage. Wow, he's learned that spamming this is a good way. Two things broken. Sub broken and engine damaged. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, it's fine. Those things can break if they want to. Did I just block that? Oh, see unit damage. That's not so great. If that breaks, that's a problem. Now we're just rolling dice. See unit damage and main damage. Still acceptable. Not great. Still acceptable. Ah, damn it. Dog missed. I think I've got this, though. I think we've... Let's see what happens. Chassis damage and main damage. Okay. The damage is spreading out really evenly. That's good, actually. The more it spreads out, the more I can keep going. I'm probably gonna get knocked out by vehicles here. Not yet. Sub damage and engine damage. I am very impressed how the parts are holding together. There, fucking die. Wow, he's durable. What is this man? I know, right? He's defeated. That's what he is. He's that was a toughie. Disassemble into pieces. Ha ha ha! Dead. This is a similar drop site that looks like a photograph. What do you want to do? I mean, I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I want to... I mean, I guess I'll take it. Why am I giving the choice? Alright, take it. There's a boy standing between a man and a woman. Is this a family photo? Hey, could I see that for a sec? Yeah? Never mind, it's just my imagination. Hmm? Man, the photo resembled dissimilar, and the boy looked like Glide. That's interesting. What could that mean? Glide, did you work for a supervillain back in the day? That's curious. I wonder what that's about. What human could dust off full and take fire? Clearly he's like a cyborg, right? Hi, I need like major repairs, so let's go downstairs. We got super fucked, but that's okay. Related, yeah. I guess he's related to this December. That's curious. Well, now what? I guess, maybe I go tell Rosa that the dissembler is fucking dead now? Does the man have still body take this? I don't know what was up with that guy. Hey, good news. Oh, hi. My sister gave me permission to tell you about her vehicles. Are you interested? Sure. She calls her buggy a Aliula. A vehicle like that is fun to modify. Making a combat where there's a different story. I know, right? I guess he'll just tell me about each one. She named my Panther Le Fête des Fleurs. I really like it because it's so well balanced. A lot of changes have been made to the tank since its debut. Mine is the Type G, the last of the series. Nice. I should go tell Rosa the guy's dead, but I have a... one more. I'll hear one more. You've told me that one. Alright, you're boring. I'm going. So... I feel like Rosa should give me a reward or something. I'm gonna try to go find her. Oh god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's see if we can find her and see if she's happy that I destroyed that guy. It's almost like you should maybe lock up your vehicles better or something. Crazy idea, no, but... Actually, I think everybody was upstairs last I remember. Yeah, they're all upstairs. Let me go up there. They're too high and mighty to be downstairs. Hi. I guess Arthur has nothing to say about this. Alright. If and I recall, I found Alice to... I think they're in her bedroom over here. Yep. Hello. She might tell me if I take... Yeah, sure. Dragon Cat, huh? The Shepard is an anti-aircraft tank with the most powerful automatic guns of an advanced firing control system. Now that you own one, you bet you could live without it. You can now send gifts to Rosa. Cool. All I had to do was talk about my tank for a while, and she's like, you know what, I want gifts. Okay, well, nothing seems to have changed, so I guess nobody really cares that if he is similar. But I can collect I probably can collect the bounty, though. Actually, I need to collect the bounty for the Tankosaurus as well. Let's go grab some money. I will always press the wrong button. Hi. Dissembler. A saboteur much respected as a master mechanic. He now devotes his time to disassembler hunters and traders' vehicles. So it was a cross between a dinosaur and... How did they get a dinosaur? It just occurred to me. So I owe 80,000. I'm sorry, he was worth 80,000. Well, he was pretty tough, to be fair. 80,000 though. Shit. All right, give me my money, please. That solves my money issue a little bit. Damn. You know, it was worth fighting him, I guess. Good luck, Mr. Rich Kid. Thanks. I am, aren't I? Okay. I have a distinct feeling we're not supposed to defeat that guy so soon. But he got confused by my dog, and it really worked out just perfectly. Like, my dog distracted him just long enough for my vehicles to hold out long enough to defeat him. It was, like, perfect, you know? I don't think if I could have gone more, like, if he had done, like, one more attack, I think I might have been in trouble. So, like, it was, like, so perfectly balanced. It was interesting. Alright, so... I feel like... Well, we could stop. It is after. We haven't played for 6 hours. I'm gonna give myself a sneak peek of what's up ahead. Okay, what's up ahead is a giant desert. Another one, that is. It's the fucking post-apocalypse. What do you expect? The desert will hold another city, as well as at least one bounty. Probably multiple. Okay. I think what I'll do to finish off, let's open up the rest of this area without actually visiting any dungeons or towns. I'll just keep note of where they are. And if we run into any bounties along the way, then cool, we'll fight. There seems to be a lot of... There actually seems... I'm actually looking at the items list. There seems to be a lot of goodies in the desert, so I want to go grab them. I'm feel greedy right now. Apparently, there's even a new tank to grab as well, so, yeah. Other stuff first, though. Good night, Xerix. So yeah, I'm gonna wander the overworld, and we're gonna look for items and stuff. Okay. So I guess if I start, let's go this way. So we are looking for items. We are looking for. We're still looking for the ominous shadow as well, just on the world environment. Oh. I mean, I've seen the bird before, but oh. Oh no. Get him, dog. They have comically sized bombs and look like silly. Destroy them. What are these? The pelicans. They have come with bombs. Call for help. That didn't really work, did it? Free range fowl! Delicious. It cooked itself with its own bomb, too, so it's pre-cooked. Alright, what do we got out here? I think this is a trader camp. Alright, I'll check it out. It's not a town. I'll look it over. Hope they didn't need those barrels. Key wares for all kinds of tanks. Let's see what you got. Another anti-air cannon. What are these? Tail chain. Cool vehicle accessory. Spike fender. Actually, I have an ability with my main tank that spike fender can be used to attack with, I believe. Okay, cool. So there's a bunch of cool accessories I can put on. Okay. No vehicle present. Oh yeah, that's right. I kind of hopped out, didn't I? I was out in the desert the other day when I saw a large thing. Had a yellow head and wasn't quite sure what to make out of it. Anyway, ran off before I get a hold of myself. I haven't seen it since, but I can't help but wonder. In the desert, huh? That's probably one of the outlaws. And good to know, it runs away. Okay, I have a command to keep it from doing that. Alright. What does this guy sell? Okay. Nothing of terrible interest. Tell your friends. Tell your friends I have 3 useless items. Chain be a tell. We're gonna give these guys. We're gonna give our tanks fursuits. Yes, that's it. All right. I mean, sure. I'm down. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay. First off, I think the spiked fender. If I'm correct, if I give this to Mola. See, I have a skill. Bulldoze. Charges the enemy with spiked fender equipped. So I get a new ability with the spike fender. It's not just decoration. That looks good. Alright, let's grab more stuff. Can I also get a tail chain? How many of these things can I equip at once? I can also get a decal. Okay, let's get that. I don't know how many things I can equip on one tank, so I'm just gonna see. And a red and blue flag, okay. I'm just gonna go to the Alden Mall and see what we can equip. I'm assuming there's a limit. Like a slot system, but I'm gonna see. Tail chain? Right side, I guess? Okay. Red flag? Blue flag. Ah, I have an option. Red or blue. And what decal is that I put on it? Okay, it's like a little... I don't know if I really care about the decal. I'm just gonna... There. It doesn't really match. What about everything else, though? I've got a little... Okay, I've got a little... Yeah, it's a little chain. It's kind of hard to see that's there. A little chain thing. Look how cool I am. Look at me. Okay, so I guess I'll get a spike fitter tail chain and... You know what? The buggy gets the red flag, everybody else gets blue flag because the buggy is the main vehicle. It's perfect. Everybody gets accessories. Woo! Who knows? Maybe the spike fender would be useful for the others as well, anyways. Couldn't hurt. These literally add no weight, so, you know. There's literally no downside besides spending a bit of money. Cool, I found the cosmetic store. I feel good about this. There's a lot of... You know, this game has a lot going on, doesn't it? You can kit out your thing, give good cosmetic effects. All sorts of editing, really. Tanks can wake. Sure. Sure they can. Hooray! Looks like we're ready to just go bulldozing now. That's good. Guess I'll just sploosh into the water now. Well, that was fun. Little trader camp with some stuff in it. Where are we going now? I guess I'll just keep going to the left. Apparently there is a shirt over here. And heck, I need a shirt. I guess. Heck, shirts! Exciting. Apparently this little... That's pretty obvious, actually. Now, look at this. It's like here? Okay, yeah, there it is. Crimson shirt. That's pretty good. Red shirt with a stylish pattern. That probably means I can take the duster off and put in the biker suit. There we go. Alright, cool. Shirt. Apparently there's also... Oop, I walked right by one, I think. Apparently I could have picked up something else by the end of the road, I think. Oh no, it's other colored birds. Very dangerous. Yeah, a little bit dangerous, actually. Stop it. Help escape? Alright. I wonder how I bulldoze into enemies. Probably has to be on the ground, though. Wait a minute. What's over here? Oh, there's something over here. What's this? I found another town. You know what? Oh, it's Torakami. So this is Torakami. Okay. I'm just thinking about something. Hold on. So if Torakami's over there, that means the outlaws to the east of here. Which also means... Spikes cook for your troubles? Oh, thank you. I'm just doing a little research for myself. Ugh. Ah, I see, okay. So, okay, I'm just kind of like considering what I'm doing. I don't know if I really want to explore more towns. Right? Oh my goodness, I'm buried into the fucking hills. All right. I mean, I definitely should pop my foot in the door, right? Into Japanese land. Hello. Hey, Charm, it's doing a little background of this town. Why isn't there Japanese land just over here? Okay, well, if you haven't noticed, Torkai was different from other towns. Suppose the people built it wanted to replicate the lifestyle prior to the Great Destruction. But I think they may have got a little carried away. Oh, see. Villagers are pretty good people, but outsiders are always welcome. I'm not trying to be mean, but a lot of people talk about how weird they are. I guess in a way they asked for it, but who am I to judge? Well, I've got to be going now. See you around. How dare you do not judge their culture. If they want to be weird, they can do that if they want to. Nothing says weird like being Japanese, I suppose. I don't know. Let's see. I guess... I'm debating what I want to do. Not only is there a town here, but I know it's just a little to the north there seems to be also a dungeon. So this might be a good stopping place, actually. Let's take a little fly around the town and see how big it is. Okay. They do have a garage. It's kind of small. And they don't allow tanks through here. Okay. They got a bunch of little stands. This goes somewhere? I don't know. Guess so. We're playing Arceus Legends now, yeah. This place seems kind of interesting. Well, let's sightsee the town, see what upgrades there are, and then we'll call it a night. And then when we get back next week, we'll check out the dungeon to the north, and then keep exploring, I guess. That seems fair, right? Alright, let's see. I guess let's start by going to the tank stations. And see what we get here. I wonder if we're gonna get any cool tanks around here. I mean, anything with, you know, the Oriental flair. Let's see what we got here. Eagle. Oh, the Eagle 2. Eagle 1. Oh, I'm sorry, Orochi? Orochi? Okay. I guess we're gonna be also playing a Kami now. Sewer Demon. Ghost Tank. That seems like a little creepy. Does it have, like, zombies with it? Okay, so... Alright, there's a bit here. Alright, Mithi, I understand. Oh, the Hunter office is actually here. Outlaw info. Eagle 1. An air monster that resembles both a bald eagle and a bomber plane. Be prepared to use anti-aircraft weapons against it. Orochi. An enormous many-headed snake said to live in the cave north of Torikame. Oh, that must be the dungeon. The locals refer to this cave as the Snake's Den. Got it. Sewer Demon. The monster said to inhabit the sewers of Morgtown, wherever that is. It should be noted the town itself is only rumored to exist. I might have a little trouble finding that den, but good to know. Ghost Tank. It's been sighted in a northern desert of the east called the Tank Graveyard. Okay. The Tank Graveyard? Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna see tanks there then. What's the week's target? Ah. Good luck, Mr. Rich Kid. Thank you. I'll save it a second. Let's explore this place first. So we're at some tanks here. Okay. I'm intrigued. I like Orochi. Always a cool dragon, Oriental dragon villain. You know, that gives me a Kami vibes real strong. All right, what can we do in here? Let's see. They sell parts. All right, what do you sell? A better engine. I would presume, anyways. Let's see. Current engine I have is a load of 22.80 after upgrading. That's a capacity. This one starts with 29 and can be upgraded further. Yeah, this is definitely an upgrade. Okay. We'll buy that. I thought that was a sweater. I was like, why is there a missile named the Sweater? It doesn't hurt your opponents, but it does keep them warm in winter. Alright, so we have an upgraded engine, the Coolie. That's good. So that's going to help us out. We also have an Emmy. We can earn an... good, we can win an Emmy now. Can I afford to equip the Emmy? Probably. The Coolie looks really good, so I think the Emmy probably can work out too. And also, we kind of learned at this point the C units are important. Defense plus 44. How's that compared to my current? After upgrades, my defense is 37, so the Emmy can definitely take that further. 354 compared to 324. It's a little bit heavier, but it's not the worst. Okay. All right, let's re-kit our out our tanks again. We got some special anti-aircraft gun missiles. We also have what's this? Anti-aircraft cannon and then traditional. Okay. Attack 70 for the sub. All right. Anything special about it? No. 70 attack. My current sub does 66 with upgrades, so all right. That is an obvious upgrade for the Gatling. Oh, what's this? Oh, Mala can't get it because he's full up on he's holding too much shit. To put it very simply. I can fix that in a sec. It's always nice to get tank upgrades. Honestly, I'm still using the starting tanks because honestly, if you upgrade them, they're completely still functional. And not only functional, but in the case of the buggy, it blossoms because it's so light. I think the key here is I want light vehicles. The lighter the vehicle's basic chassis is, the more I can do of it. It may occasionally have its parts break a little more easily than something more chunky, I guess, but nah, man, light's the way to go. Works out really well because it frees up weight for upgrading and increasing the durability of the parts. Okay. Now, what about the main gun? 130 attack right now. Okay. The gun they're selling starts at 130 attack, so that makes it better, yeah. Okay. That engine is... yeah, the chat is a bit quiet. Hi there, Crimson. How you doing? Actually, hold on. Sell item. Better and better equipment, though. I'm gonna just keep upgrading Fox. Eventually we'll find a third party member. Well, fourth, technically. That can drive it, I'm sure. We just have to find him. They're somewhere out there. Alright, cool. What's this vending machine have in it? Healing drinks, some grenades, top back out. What, Crimson Man's Ear? What is this? Oh, I won! You won ice armor. Thanks. We finally I wasn't even gambling, I was just buying an item. But of course I win on the attempt where I'm not actually gambling. Absorbs ice damage, okay. Reduces damage sustained by 42. That's actually pretty good. You know what? I want 2 more of those. Actually, you know what? I actually want 5 more of those. Thinking about it. Some duplicates. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. That'd be insane. Okay. Again? Huh. I buy 1 armor, I get a bonus armor if I land on the thing. I wonder if that's coincidental or if it just... Does it give you, like, maybe a variant of whatever you bought? Really? This is apparently the least rigged vending machine in this area. Alright. Keep in mind, those 3 times just now were the first times we ever won with those. Ever. And we just did it 3 times. Alright. I don't really understand, but okay. How does that work, exactly? Alright, cool. Well, I need to upgrade the tanks, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Now, shoot the guns. There's no way we're just going to hand over a young girl to be sacrificed. We should hire a hunter to defeat Orochi. I'm on it. Big metal. As soon as I rob your town, of course. Also, don't sacrifice young women. Thank you. Alright, cool. We've activated another teleport place, too. Very good. So yeah, guys, I mean, Arceus Legends looks pretty lit, I gotta say. See why everybody's got a lot of hubbub about it. I heard that a horrible monster named Orochi is to demand Chief Goro's only daughter's sacrifice. If we don't obey it, it threatened to place a terrible curse on us. What do we do to deserve this? Sounds like you just got up on the wrong side of bed. I don't think it's your fault. Ooh, a shop. I love my traditional Japanese shops that have pistol signs outside the door. Very good. What's wrong with sacrifice? Well, it's not very nice. You have to ask nicely. Dog armor level 2. Wait a minute. Sure, why not? Sounds better. Sell equipped item. Dog mortar. Is that comparable? Oh yeah, that's definitely better. Oh, we can also buy the crafts of menhirs here. That's fine. Cowboy boots. Battle knuckles. Very painful looking. Hopefully not to the wearer. BDU jacket. Combat jacket. Not better than the random, what was I wearing? Crimson shirt. 10-gallon hat. Why exactly is the Oriental place selling me a 10-gallon hat? Okay. We also got a Peacemaker and a melee weapon. I'm gonna stay with the ranged. I've learned my lesson. Melee is nice because it does do more damage, but then you can't hit anything airborne. And we've seen a lot of airborne enemies, so that's not great. It's not terribly useful. Sell item. There's nothing to sell. Nah. Cowboys being samurai? Fair enough. Cowboy Bebop, maybe? Hi, what's you doing here? Yeah, I've heard this story. Goodbye. I don't understand Hairhead. What is he doing? Why does he wander around and why does he disappear all the time? Let's go to the pill store. I love how ornately detailed these shops are. They actually look very nice. Mine detector. Is that what I'm already using, actually? Or is that the upgrade? I know there's an upgrade to the mine thing I have. It's just the mine detector, okay. Let's sell a cult peacemaker? Well, they didn't go that far, but this wouldn't be surprising. The Dragon Inn is wonderful. I stare there all the time. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. What's wrong, kid? Man, you're ripped. Want to feel my muscle? Touch his thigh. Ah, like a cannon, huh? I'll let you in on a little secret. The best hunted spots the mountain east of here. Good luck and have fun blasting your double A kid. I pleased him, so he gave me useful information. Oh, hello, bartender. I didn't realize you were a bartender. Actually, what do you sell? You gotta have sake. Well, you have rice wine. And sashimi. Wow! It's kind of bland. Yeah, sashimi's nice. Pickled veggies. Spicy. Cherry blossom. Incredible. Nicolob. What the hell's a Nicolob? I made the mistake of adding some sugar. I don't know what that is. Nah, I'm not doing this. Buying around the bar sounds amusing, but nah. Huh? Ask the owner if you want to order something. Okay. Hey, you there. You know about the truth behind the Great Destruction? I see, so even a youngster like you knows. The old man is senile. Don't listen to a word he says. Grumble, grumble. Actually, I'm curious. What do you know? Well, back then, the Earth's environment was getting worse and worse. In order to try to solve the problem, they created a supercomputer called Noah. But unfortunately, Noah's solution was to wipe out the human race. Not a very good solution. It's the cause of the problem. I mean, understandable, but not a very good solution. Then it came known as the Great Destruction. Supposedly, Noah was destroyed by one of the survivors, a hunter. Regardless, the world that was lost could never be regained. Oh man, it's senile. Okay. Well, if an RPG is telling me somebody is senile, that means they're absolutely not senile and actually correct. So that's probably the true story. That's how this works, after all. What's in here? That looks like a box I can open, but I can't open it. Ah, it's the inn, isn't it? I will stay the night. The plot of Metal Max NES makes sense. Yep, this is what I expected for the bed. Nice on the floor. I'm looking for goodies. The only reason I stay at the inn is to find items. I never know if it's actually worth it, though. No mosquitoes, though. Okay, there's no items. Well, you don't want to design supercomputers unless you give them a sense of morality, I guess. Legend has that Orochi is a giant serpentine monster with many heads. The stories say it can swallow a human whole! Okay, so the stories say he's a Devore. Good to know. A broken house that looks like it's boarded up with the cabinet in the way. That's kind of weird. Music here is good. It's a good little chill bop. Not really finding any items though. I'm looking around. Found a couple, I think, but the desert north of here is known as the Tank Graveyard. Oh, that's where it is. There's a great battle there sometime in the past, and the soldiers who died are said to still roam the area because they can't rest in peace. How terrible! Also, there's a ghost tank, I think, there as well. Guess I should probably deal with that. Can I visit Orochi? Well, Orochi, I guess I'll be visiting Orochi next time. Ah, you're not from around here. So he's going to Master Goro's place. No time to deal with a stranger like you. I mean, then don't talk to me. Jeez. I didn't force conversation, really. I just pressed A on you, after all. Oh, a gift shop. Let's see. See, what can I... Oh, okay. What can I put down that isn't just replaced from another item? If anything. Okay, I definitely want the Tatimi mat, though, because it's nice. Wall decoration. Sure. I'll replace a few of those things, why not? Thanks, Hyper. Yet again, huh? Alright, let's go up this way. See what's up at the top of this place. I think it was a garden area. Probably another house as well. Long walk. I'm disappointed at the lack of items. It's pretty, though. Ah! Oh my god. All that mashing, finally. Something happened. This looks like an important shrine. I will steal its medals. An old map. What? Map that indicates where a treasure is hidden. Treasure lies to the northwest of the tower veiled by sandstorms. Well, I think I already know what that actually is, because the other guy mentioned a tower too, I think. Well, monument, I think it was. But I imagine that's a tower. Most monuments are kind of towers, right? If I remember correctly. Piece of a map. Oh, another one. The first number is 2. At Junk Mountain. Oh, it's that chest in the Junk Mountain. I already opened that. I cheated and looked it up, the combination, because I was curious. Hello, stranger. My name is Goro. I'm the head of the village. To tell you the truth, we're in a difficult situation right now. As Goro explains, there's a cave called the Snake's Den. Legend has it that a monster named Orochi is sleeping there. But supposedly that beast is awakened and is demanding a sacrifice. I never imagined an old tale like that could come true. One of our young men went to the Snake's Den to try to defeat it, but he returned in terrible condition. I can't allow anyone else to get hurt. I've even considered sacrificing my daughter, Kade, as a last resort, but well, you understand. Dear. There is a hunter office in our village. I've offered as large a bounty as I can afford. The problem is, because Orochi lives in an unexplored cave, it's difficult to confirm its existence. I will help you. Don't you worry. Let me rob your house and I'll help you. In that order. Priorities, my friend. Ah, the daughter. You're not from this village, are you? I'm very sorry. As the village's head daughter, it's my responsibility to entertain visitors, but... I apologize for not introducing myself. My name is Katie. I'm sorry, I don't feel like talking to anyone right now. Maybe they got hurt because you're disturbing Orochi. I wasn't even in this area. How's it my fault? I just got here. I'm a fucking tourist, man. You can't put it on me. Well, I guess we have our local plot for this area. Stop Orochi. Can do. What is it? Go in dungeon, beat up a glorified snake? Got it. Maybe if Orochi would have been angry to let him sleep. Did they wake him up? I didn't hear anything about them waking him up, but I don't know. Ah, that's fair, Neethy. Hope you're not too cold. Just thinking. Check card. Well, I've tried feeding Orochi. I'm half tipped to do this. Do you guys want me to do one more dungeon before I quit? What do you guys think? Do you want me to finish the subplot that I just kind of got involved in? I'll leave it up to you guys. I gotta go up and bring my tanks while I think about it. We've tried feeding Orochi. Apparently he could swallow a person whole, which is really impressive, I guess, to them. We know he likes 4. That's all we know. Now let's upgrade this engine a bunch. One durably upgrade to each thing seems like a pretty good way to go about the parts. I notice it's a good increase that way. We have new Gatlings too, so we can do more damage. Always nice. Honestly, I'm pretty content to just stay to the 3 vehicles I have. And I mean, Fox may even actually get used once I have somebody that can drive him. That would be nice. Wait a minute. Oh, I never sold the old one, I guess. That's fine. Heavy, expensive dust collector? At least he looks good. I gave him polka dots. Every part gets one durability upgrade. That's how I roll. Okay, I'm feeling good about what I've done. Actually, yeah, I need to get rid of those parts still. I never sold them by accident. That's fine, though. I think it's all... I think I upgraded everything properly. Yeah, looks like it. Sometimes it's a bit of a process to do this with 3 tanks, so... Sometimes I wonder if I just skipped something by accident. Nah, looks like everything's correct. Okay. Can't I? No, not here. There has to be a 4th party member. Absolutely. I just don't know where they are. I'm sure I'll find them eventually. Let's screw it. Let's dump these parts in here. It's the fastest way to get rid of them. There. 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 Okay, so now we have really good parts. New weaponry, new engine, new stuff, more defense. So that raises the question, wow. So wow. Actually, you know what? Look at the SP values, guys. This was a good engine. Look at that. The engine increases the amount of load a vehicle can carry. Apparently these engines allowed for quite a bit. Cool. I still have all the same attack and durability upgrades I had before with the new equipment, so that's a lot of SP actually. And once again, Mala shows up the rest of the other two because he's so light, so he gets to have extra SP. All right, cool. I feel like we had a big upgrade there. Do you think some legends would have a villain if humans weren't so nosy? Absolutely. Humans have their own... Humans cause their own downfall a lot of times. That's kind of how it goes. Yeah, actually, if I put Dragon Cat, actually could probably hold all that gear and have that engine and probably have a decent amount of SP. Still a lot lower than the other tanks, but that engine would let it actually function. So yeah. Now the problem is I don't necessarily care because I kind of okay. I did have the anti-aircraft guns. Here's the thing though, I can pull down enemies that want to be in the air, so it's not the end of the world if they're in the air. Like I can still hit airborne enemies. It's just extreme altitude enemies, which there are some, but those are the ones that are trouble. Now, granted, basically, Dragon Cats would be able to hit all airborne enemies a lot more accurately, because obviously I miss airborne enemies sometimes, but it's not really the end of the world. Unless they're doing a lot of damage to me, it's not really the end of the world, you know? Here. 28. There you go. All right. I suppose it's worth enough doing. Yeah, we'll do the dungeon. This seems like we seem to have found a little self-contained place and area, so why not? Let's do the dungeon. The dungeons in this game don't seem to be terribly long, you know? Wrong person. Let's talk to this person. Always drop a save before going into a dungeon, though. Yeah, let's go see Orochi. We already got the lore built up for him. Why not? That'll be how we end this stream. I'm still being insulted by my stats / level by the save people. I really look forward to the day where they stop insulting me. Like, lol, you're weak, man. I defeated the disassembler, thank you very much. Stop calling me weak. Yes, okay, let's see here. Is there anything to note? Yeah, okay, so... Oh. Yes, there is one thing to note. Actually, no. No, never mind. I was wondering if there was actually, like, a tank in here. There is not a tank in here. I was wrong. Oof. Get him. Oh my god, do you see the new turret my dog has? Look at this turret. I appreciate it. It's very tall. Probably save the world or people call you weak. Probably. So, huh. We're kind of high up, actually. Look, there's, like, places down there. Snake's Den. Ooh. What the hell? I was not expecting this, but what should I expect? Ow. Ooh, that did a bit of damage. Good thing we have way more SP now. Shoot them. We don't like them. They look weird. Hey, can I get a turn at some point? Well, bye-bye. That guy snake charmed some enemies and then they just... Alright. There he is. What a weird enemy. I would like to kill the snake charmer, thank you. He ran away, so I'm gonna have to, like, get him again later. It feels like too narrow for the tanks. But the tanks can fit. Throwing knife. Okay. Well, it's identical in power to the Stern pistol, so actually... There. There's secrets in the stalactites, perhaps? I'm not sure. There's another one. Get him! I'm not fond of these snakes. They're annoying. Why is my dog not attacking this thing? I'll take care of it then. My dog is concerned and I'm not sure why. Maybe my dog doesn't like snakes. Is that a phobia, perhaps? Green snake is apparently a machine. Easily provoked. I see. What about the other guy? What's his deal? Is he bio, perhaps? Mad Quacker. Oh, well, that's that's that. That's such a silly model. F-16 Falcon. Oh, here we go. Snake Charmer. Wake snakes. Apparently bio. As in, apparently it's organic. It doesn't look it. It looks like a machine. Odd. This place seems very linear, actually. Like one single path. I'm okay with that. Makes life a little easy path split, right? Yes, now there are 3 paths because I started talking about it. Down we go, I guess. I do wonder why my dog can't fight it. Let's speed through this. Goodbye. L2 is useful. Alright, there are 3 paths. I'll take this one first. Let's say what now? He just got something interesting. Hold on. What have we here? Well, it's 92mm, so it's a lot weaker. He says being completely wrong. Excuse me? It's 92mm to 120mm. The rule is that the lower the millimeter, the weaker it is, but this is not weaker. It is in fact stronger with even without upgrades. Huh. Well, I guess we'll go kit that out later. For now, Fox can store it. Looks like a good pickings. Oh, okay. This is a dead end. I chose correctly. Yeah, Nano. Yeah, with the snake charmers, they always get away. Because my dog won't attack it for some reason. What is wrong with my dog? Why won't he attack those? He doesn't like the snake charmers specifically. Okay, so we got a path that goes this way. Or is this where we came from? That's where we came from. So we have a path there. And a path here. I know they always get to run away. I wish my dog would just hit it. Ah. Well, I guess I can go on foot for a bit. Huh. There we go. Sheesh. Oh, did I get another boomerang? No, that was a throwing knife. Holy fuck! So that's what that pistol does. Dog, it's okay. Kill the snakes. Oh god, I missed. There you go. Sheesh. I don't know what's wrong with my dog. He just does not want to deal with these things. He can. He clearly can. He just did there. What's up, Tucker? What's wrong? Your coat's still at max. He's acting dumb, so I was wondering if his coat got lowered somehow. Oh, jeez, there's too many paths, man. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going down here yet. You notice how wide this ramp is? It's like you can take a vehicle down it. And yet we can't because of this bridge. Makes me very perplexed. Life goals. What's the life goal? The belly? That's a good life goal. What's the life goal? To have a belly that like that? Or to be inside of it? Yes, is the answer, I suppose. I guess we'll walk around over here. Oh. Oh, hi, Orochi. I guess you're here, huh? I demanded a sacrifice. You have brought me nothing. I have no choice but to satisfy hunger with you. Well, I guess I found the boss. Right then. Ah, you know what I haven't thought. No tanks for us, though. How's the reception in here? Pretty good. Inhale. Is it trying to inhale me? Could make sense. This is certain enemies from self-destructing. No, that's right. Disarm. I don't think Orochi will explode, so I'll just keep shooting it. Ice breath. Ow. Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea. It may not work. Depends how the ice breath turns out. Ouch. Alright, new plan. I can't flee. Never mind. Alright then. That's why I always save before going to dungeons. Okay, I'm gonna have to be smart about this. Yes, attack the dog. That's perfect. Doggo honestly has this. I need to not die. That is going to be a hard one, though. So we're just going to... Here's what we're going to do. Doggo is honestly going to ride this battle out for us. Oh my god. Yeah, very much so. I expect Glide to die in this battle. That's okay, though. Oh, wow, a miss. That couldn't have been more perfectly timed. #3. Damn it. I love how the person that was defending it was the first one to die. Fine, keep fighting. Fight in unison. Nice try. Well, I guess I have this for a reason, don't I? Revives a dead party member. I guess not in battle. Cool! The one place where it could have been useful. Ah, fuck. Okay, so if Doggo is left alone, you lose. Lessons learned. Well, I guess we never have seen this cutscene, so here. So Doggo cannot solo a battle? That's good to know. Alright, I got a better plan for next time. May as well see what this cutscene is, because you're never going to see it again. Doggo's like, wait, can you help them, Doc? Like how my Doggo's like, brought us here. So look at that, it actually worked. Amazing, thank you. I'm going to now reload. Give me a minute. So, I didn't expect Orochi to kick my ass, but that's fine. I actually can win that fight, though. I see how to do it. I guess he's undead at that point. So you notice what he was doing? What was his main attack he was using? Ice Breath. Wasn't the only thing he was doing, but he's mostly doing Ice Breath. You know why that's important? Why that's important is because I do have ice armor. I have to go to my storage for that, though, unfortunately. But yes, I can go get it. Or maybe I could buy some here. I don't know. Can't remember if it's purchasable here. No, I don't need to roulette wins. I have them in storage. I just need to go get them. Also, I'm gonna grab more healing drinks, and also gonna grab some. My weapons are fine, but not really great against the boss. So instead of just using my normal weapons, I'm actually gonna grab some powerful grenades as well. And we're gonna throw grenades at Orochi. That should do more damage. Well, now I know where Orochi is, like in the tunnel too. Like I know how to not trigger him immediately, because I'm gonna look around a bit too before that. Maybe I should just go right for him. I'm not sure. Anyways. I will be chugging the fuck out of these drinks as well, probably. I see no reason not to grab all of them. Alright, let's see. Thunder Grenade. You know, I have a distinct feeling that Orochi doesn't like Thunder Grenades. Let's give him a shot at least. Now, where's the ice armor? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna grab a few more things, but that should do most of what I need. The main problem here is I couldn't bring my tanks to the Orochi fight. That was a disappointment. Speaking of roulette wins, where the hell was the machine for that? It was in this building, I guess. There it is. Just want to see something. What are they selling? AA grenades? Okay. Right. Healing drinks say success on them. Okay. Right. So that's the first time a boss actually managed to defeat me. If I had the tanks, that would have been different, but that's okay. If I'm correct about the thunder grenades, but that's not enough to kill him, I can get more thunder grenades. I just don't. I need to remember where you buy them. Actually, wait, hold on. Satcom shops. Aldare West item. Which one was it? Where were the thunder grenades picked up? There they are. Newfolk West. Now this is just a hunch. I feel like this is an elemental advantage. Orochi is clearly a water creature. So I feel like a thunder grenade might be something he hates. If I'm correct about that and I got enough of them to win the fight, then cool. If I don't, then maybe I'll pick up more if I'm correct. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to avoid fighting Orochi. I want to explore the rest of the cave instead of fighting Orochi immediately. I want to see if there's anything else of use in the cave. You never know. Sometimes a dungeon can give you an item that's good against the boss in the dungeon. So. Also, running around a little bit might give us another level, which could benefit us too. I noticed that every time you level in this game, you get a significant boost of defense. Like, you can get hurt by enemies level once and suddenly they can't hurt you anymore. It's like, so levels are actually kind of integral in this game. Now the key here is I want to make sure that we do not go to Orochi. So you guys remember how I got to Orochi last time? Like what the path was? I don't quite remember myself. I think it was not down the ramp, but it was on foot. So it was past the bridge. It was past the bridge down the right path, I think it was. Yeah, northern path past the bridge. So as long as that's the very last... that basically, I'm going to leave the dungeon entirely and save before going down that path and find Orochi. So, that should work out, I think. Okay, let's go down this way for a useful item. That's a very good cannon. The Mala's gonna get it. Mala got really lucky. He ended up being the first vehicle, and he's also kind of my favorite vehicle, so he's probably gonna stick around for a very long time as far as the vehicle choice goes. Okay, so I want to go up this path. Alright, what's in here? A rock. Wait a minute. Oops. I hit the wrong button again. I wonder about that rock. Nope. Okay. It sure looks like the sort of rock you could shoot. Cool, there's a level. Again, a little bit of level grinding would most likely fit us greatly with Orochi. Go figure Orochi's tough. He's always a intimidating boss in video games when he shows up. Not surprising, really. I'm gonna be smart here. So let's fight the battle in the tank, and then get out of the tank, and we'll have a lot of time without the battles. At least that should work. Because there's always a delay between battles, so get into a battle right before leaving the tank, and then boom. You can have some running time without being in a battle. Now I have the shock absorber or whatever on as far as armor on right now. That's intentional. I don't want to waste the ice armor on random enemies, so I'll switch it when I actually fight Orochi. I guess we'll take this lower path though, since it doesn't lead to Orochi for some reason. See where it goes. Bugs. The answer is bugs. The answer is shoot them in the face, please. Thank you. There's another ramp here. That's weird. There's also a thing over there. Alright. Huh. Is there anything interesting up here? Oh, these guys again. Well, I can't do much until these guys pop out. There we go. Okay, I wonder what this... There's nothing here. What's the point of this area? Let's go this way, then. What? Oh! Oh, it just loops around like that, does it? What's the point of this whole loop, then? I don't know, if you feel like deviating to fight some ants, I guess? Might be a value to that, I don't know. Well, there's also this path, I guess. Where does this go? Somewhere. Wait, no, this is the... Okay. I'm getting turned around. One moment. Loops are to confuse the player. It's working. So does that mean I missed the path, or I feel like I missed the path. This one? No, that leads to this. Wait, and also this. Okay, I am officially confused. All I gotta say is thank God for holding down L2. Okay, no, what? Hi? Mr. TNT. You a hunter? Must stay at school. I wanted to go out with a bang. Hey, quit your jibba jabba, you got a light? Sure. Thanks for giving me a dying wish. Fade a fool stays in this room. Get out before you get burned. Alright, bye. Wait a minute. I just had a striking realization of what just happened. I get it. I entirely get it. I still feel like I missed the path, though. But don't mind me, I'm gonna go in my tanks before I worry about it. What is these snakes doing? Thank you. Now I can fight Orochi the proper way. How clever. There was a puzzle here. You never were supposed to fight Orochi like I was doing it. Should I still save, you think? I I think we're probably fine now, though. We actually did pretty good without the tanks, so. So now we can go this way. And boom, a secret path that involved a boom. What's over here? Hey, these ants are buying my tank pretty good. I don't appreciate that. What? Okay. I'm very confused. I feel like I'm missing something in this area, though. Just don't know what. Levels. Actually, wait, this is a new area. Where am I now? Where am I now? Alright. Guys, I'm lost. Okay, it goes down. Okay, hold on. There'll be another path. That's another path. Well, at least we're getting levels. Yeah, this is a new area. I got a turban. Sure, why not? I am so confused. Where's this? What's this path? Where's this go? There's another path back I didn't take either. Where the fuck am I going? Where's all this? Where are we going? I'm a little confused. Alright, the other side of this. What exactly was the point of that? At least the stalactites hold a secret item? No? Okay. I just legitimately don't know if I'm missing things. With the way this place is laid out. Damn it. When the exit and entrance are in the same direction. God damn it. Alright, here's what I do know. This is new. Over here. I haven't taken this path, so... Let's see where it goes. This place is an absolute mess. What are these? Acid! Well, I found acid ants. That's not ideal. Acid. Acid, fucks up your... I don't know. It's bad. But I have an alkaline wax for that. Okay, there we go. It's probably just gonna happen again, but you know. I do seem to have a legitimate curiosity of where exactly am I going. Why are they... Okay, why are they getting first strike? This is just bullshit. Rude. They had that last turn, too. Super rude. Guess I'll cure it again. I think acid's kind of like poison for vehicles. I don't know. It's not good. I shall push on, though. I swear to God, if we have another first strike of those ants, though. Wait, what? What? I went all this way and dealt with acidic ants for what? Nothing? Pass? You didn't even get first strike. But you still got first turn. Fucking good. Also, there's nothing fucking here. I'm really confused, I'll be honest. So here's a long, deep underground path of acid bugs that destroy you. In case you just want to fight some acid bugs that destroy you, I guess. That's nice. Of course! Acid! Why not? Keep it up. Yeah, see? It's taking damage over time now. Well, I ran out of alkaline for that, so too bad. It's basically poison for vehicles. Oh good, the other vehicle got hit too. Or was it the same one? No. They really want the buggy dead. They want to kill Malo with acid really, really bad. So I don't understand most of the paths of this place, but I know where Orochi is, and I guess that's what matters most. Holy crap, you see how much damage the acid's causing? Actually, that was the ants, I think, too. Just add insult to injury. Time to leave. Whee! Look at all the acid. Oh god, no. Fucking... Okay. Actually, you know what? Sure. Why not? I bumped the forest, which caused me to leave the tank. Good. There is no repair place here. Cool. Love it when I teleport to a town and still get an enemy encounter before I enter. Everything looks fine, she says while my vehicle roads away with acid. Help. Wait, the water might be a little cold for doggies, I think he said. I didn't even notice that. That's cute. Doggo really likes going through it. Alright, that cured the whole acid thing. I guess those alkalines are kind of important. Granted, it's only one tick per tick. It is a lot of ticks very quickly, but it could be worse, I suppose. Alright. Talk to Team Rocket real fast, hold on. That dropped some stuff off. Actually... Okay. New weapon. It's actually lighter than the other weapon, too. Nice. It does more damage, so... Cool. I'll just drop that off, why not? The old one. Alright, let's go modify it to make it better. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet. As I get tireder, I get quieter. I felt pretty good, though. I'm having a good time. Even dying is not really a huge deal to me. It's fine. That's weird. What am I wearing? I'm apparently not Crypts of Man's Ears. Okay, I'm gonna put away the thunder grenades because I don't think we need them now. What I will keep... I'm gonna keep more healing drinks on me. I've kind of learned my lesson there. I'm also gonna keep, It's probably good to keep at least 6. I'll keep 8 on me. Also gonna keep on me... Well, I'm gonna buy more of those alkaline things, because holy shit, acid sucks. I think I've learned my lesson. Like, I'm just gonna leave the acid on until I leave the area with acid enemies, and then I'm gonna cure it. That's how I'm gonna do it in the future. Like, I was curing the acid, and then immediately the next battle would give me more acid, so then I had to cure it again, and yeah, I ran out of items. So, I think the better idea is just leave the area with the things causing acid before curing it, because otherwise you're just gonna... It's gonna be kind of wasted. Now, let's see, where did I pick up the alkaline things? Let me see. Actually, was it right in Tokikami? Torikami? Nope. Where was it then? Beldair West? Beldair proper? Where did I get those alkalines? I know I bought them somewhere. E0? Oh, there they are. So over at E0 is where I pick them up. Okay. I'm gonna buy a bunch more now. Okay. So we'll pop over to E0, pick up a few of those alkaline wax so we don't have that problem in the future. I'm not gonna consume. So basically, this is basically the equivalent of poison, but for vehicles. It's kind of funny, actually. They just reskinned the traditional JRPG poison and antidote into acid and alkaline wax. Good. I don't know, I just find that funny. I like that. Person. I will purchase a total of 4. So I have to heal both of my vehicles twice. So if I plan that out, that should be a smart amount if I use it right. Okay. You may know, sometimes I have trouble towing Fox because I'm just not staying close enough to him. That sucks. Alright, I think we're ready to deal with Orochi. The only problem I have is, how the fuck do I get back to Orochi? I don't know the path very well. Excuse me, are you serious? Get out of here. Shoo. So, like, I gotta go through the blown up wall. I know where that is, but, like, after that, I'm kind of lost. But here's the save that you guys want me to do. I feel like I'm very tedious when I save so much, but you guys encourage it. You guys are as cautious as I am, so fair enough. It has actually been a half hour since I last saved, so probably a good idea. Alright. I think, as far as I'm aware, we've fully explored the underground. I feel like I got everything I care about in there. Got a hat. Got a new main cannon. I mean, really, what else could you need? Actually, I just realized, did I actually equip the main cannon? I did. So it's a big old cannon on the side. Nice. Look at that. Look at that big old cannon on the side. It's a big one. Alright, cool. Let's roll out, gang. Where'd you buy the wax? East Zero. I got that ready to go. I do like how this dungeon works. You can very quickly get to Orochi on foot, but that's not exactly ideal. Meanwhile, if you explore a bit, you can find a way through your vehicles. For your vehicles to go through. So, it's a longer path to get to Orochi. That's why I'm gonna get a little lost again, probably. But that is a very interesting puzzle. I like how the on-foot and in-vehicle segments of a dungeon kind of like intertwine into a nice little unique mix. It does make the dungeons interesting. Where you have to go back and forth, you know? Helps the puzzle solving. Imagine the alternative. Losing a lot of progress, actually. I wouldn't say this exactly... I like the puzzle, but I wouldn't say this is a very interesting dungeon otherwise. I get... The reason I'm getting lost is because this place is so samey. I can't map it out in my head. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out how to get back to Orochi, because I'm not really sure. As long as we aren't fighting the metal-looking ants, I'm fine with these guys. They're not the good. Honestly, the more levels, the merrier, though, too. It feels like this might be a good place to grind. Aside from the acid ants, don't grind those. For obvious reasons. Aha! I did it! I wasn't sure if that was the right path, but it is. Alright, let's do this. Hi. Not this time, Orochi. Also, I do believe the cannon I just got might be good against him. Not this one, but this one. Yeah, that was pretty good. It still hurts a bit. Oh, chassis damaged. Rude. Chassis and something else. That's the C units. Not things I want breaking. Those two things. Engine and main, that's fine. Wow, he is just immediately damaging my tanks. However, with the damage I'm outputting should be okay. See you in the damage. Just look at this guy. Just fuck him up. Just get rid of him before he destroys me. I wonder what Inhale does. He's always failed it, I notice. Get out of here, Orochi. Alright, good. I think we're one experience away from the other two leveling up. Ah! How dare you insolent humans! I need more power! I'll devour more for the village! He ran away. That's not ideal. We kind of need not to devour more for the village. Ideally. I'm actually gonna meander for a second because I want to get in one more fight. One more fight. There we go. We're a little damaged, but it should be okay. There we go. I knew they would level. It's like, it's very divisible numbers when it comes to leveling. Okay, this is good. Let's return to the field. I think I'm done in this area. For now. Damn it! I swear. Like, it's so easy to accidentally do that. Stupid forest. So is this place under attack right now? Well, I did defeat Orochi. Did I defeat Orochi? Hi, did I defeat Orochi? No. He's still at large. And if he eats the villagers, he's gonna just be large. Okay, I'm gonna go to Beldair, where I can actually repair my fucking shit. 1 second. I don't know exactly what happened, but I should probably heal. I should probably repair and save. He's not defeated. We did not defeat him. I don't know what this means. Okay, vehicle's fixed. I think should be good. Yep. Right. So now the vehicles are fixed. Let's go see what we can do. I mean, he said he was going to attack Tokakami. I don't see any disasters currently, but let's save in town and go explore. Let's go back to talk to the mayor guy. Maybe he'll know what happened. Maybe we have to do 2 fights of Orochi. I'm not sure. I mean, he kind of ran away like a bitch, so what do we do at that point? Like, Yeah, I don't see anything unusual in town, so I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go to the back and talk to the mayor. who probably has an idea of what the fuck happened. Oh wait, I wonder if the shrine has anything going on. Thinking about it. Sorry, I'm one-handing my controller, which is actually quite difficult. Can't open this. That's weird. Is it because I just suck at aiming, or? Oh, there it goes. Try to uncap a soda, while also trying to play a game. And also learning that unless you... Apparently it's very hard to enter doorways unless you're rubbing your face against them with the controller. There we go. Okay. 2 hands. It requires 2 hands. Huh, no new dialogue. Huh. No new dialogue. Okay. So it's like maybe a situation where I need to see what the hell the guide says. I mean, you sure beat him up, right? Wait a minute. What? Okay, apparently the answer is stupid. Okay, let me ask all of you, where did Orochi run off to? You think I have to go down into that deeper area? That's a pretty good guess. It's wrong. Do you want to try again? The answer is stupid, so keep this in mind. Hi, I'm in a random room in town? No, that would be pretty stupid, though. The answer, as he's in this, is that, well... Here. He's here. He's in the entrance room pool now, for some reason? Oh, you managed to catch up with me. I think the developers really intended you to manually leave dungeons instead of teleporting. You notice how, like, when I teleported out of the other dungeon, we didn't get that one cutscene, so I went back in, so we got it. It feels like the developers designed the game in such a way where they didn't think you could teleport out of dungeons. And thus would be, you know, forced to pass by this point. Instead of, you know, being able to just go like, well, I'm deep in the dungeon. Why would I walk out? Let's teleport, you know? Oh, you managed to catch up with me. I have no choice but to rag you here now. Alright. On the bright side, I got to fix something like I did. How hard is he? How? Okay, he recovered his health somehow. Also, why do I have to fight him twice? Is he gonna do something different this time? No, just that. Chassis and engine. Good. See an engine. Okay. Damn it. Sub damage. And hell, his most useless attack. I imagine he's just deep breathing. Would you please die though? Like, please. There's no point in finding you twice, idiot. It appears that humans have gained much power during my sleep. Truly terrified that they are now able to conquer even me. Whoosh. Do not make me chase you again. Am I chasing you again? Guide, am I chasing him again? Yeah, apparently. Oh, him inhaling means he's prepping for ice breath, apparently. Turns out. Oh, motherfucker, I was out of the cave. No, stop targeting that one. I love how the auto-targeting just targets things I can't hit. Good work, auto-target. Gotta fight every time for each head, no. Apparently that got the fight knocked out of him. Apparently we're good now. The guide says, that's it, you're good. Like, I don't know if I'm good. He already ran away once. He ran away again. Now apparently I'm good, though. Apparently we won now. Apparently that did it. There we go. You only made him run away once, you don't get to collect the bounty. You made him run away twice? Alright, now you get the bounty. Cool. I guess. So I guess we can now go back to talk to the mayor as well. Who will, probably be happy? Can't thank you enough. Well, I heard that you won the defeat of Orochi. Have you met our daughter yet? She's been wanting to thank you. Okay. It's fine, I'll go say hi. I heard you're the one who defeated Orochi. I don't know how to thank you. If you don't mind, may I ask your name? My name is Ellipses. Please remember it. Charm. I'll never forget your kindness. Oh, yes, my father asked me to give this to you. Evil sword! Oh, hey, I needed that. Thank you. If you're ever in the area again, please stop by and visit. And I can now send gifts to her, because every attractive young female girl is, of course, what I'm going to be sending gifts to. Naturally. Going to cheek something, okay. Sword that is known to be cursed. Okay. Isn't that a combination of some other stuff? We'll just see. If I recall, I can take the evil sword. Apparently you can disassemble this weapon. Oh, that's interesting. You can disassemble weapons. I don't think I ever noticed that, but apparently you can disassemble weapons. You have to disassemble the evil sword to make something better. Alright. Good to know. You sure those people were the evil ones? Beating up on a poor Orochi just wants to bore people? Just let him bore people. It's okay. Fosky, you're really an Orochi apologist, aren't you? Hi. I want to buy a watch of Chief for Ma. What should I do? If you went west. That's what I thought. I'll leave for the west. Wait, I wasn't serious. In fact, I'll walk there. Well, I've killed the kid. The west is apparently super dangerous. I was joking. Yeah, I'll walk there. Good idea. That kid wasn't there before. What was up with that? Apparently I selected no by accident. How dare! The worst noise ever has returned. Oh well. Okay, so now what we want to do... We're basically done now. This was a good stopping point, I'd say. But I want to fix up my vehicles. And then I'll just park myself outside of town here. It looks like for part 3, we have a giant desert to explore, at least a couple outlaws to hunt down, a bunch of items to find, and maybe a town that's out there too. I'm not sure if that's where it is, but I assume it is out there somewhere. So I guess that's next time. And then maybe we'll actually think about going west. Let's see. I need some fixes. This place purposely woke up Orochi. I mean, I guess so. We don't know how he woke up. He just kind of woke up. I don't know how you're blaming the humans so much on this one. I know humans are very easily to be blamed, but... I can't use the evil sword. That's fine. Okay. So if we look at our little... So apparently that area to the north of the main section we've been exploring, it's all desert apparently. So the rest of the area to the north of where we were going, it's all desert. So I guess I will park myself... Yeah, I'm going to park myself a little bit to the east, actually. I should drop a save first. Actually, no, I can't save in the field. What am I thinking? Yeah, whatever. I'll just save here and be done. There. I need to rest my thumbs. Thank you. So that just leads me to a black screen, so... In any case, another nice long RPG episode, because RPGs may as well have the nice long episodes. They are long, being RPGs as they are. Kind of makes sense, I feel. But I hope you guys enjoyed part 2. I hope the volume was better adjusted this time. I think it was. And yeah, I guess in part 3 we'll explore the rest of this northern East Continent desert area. Fight a ghost tank. Fight some sort of Suezo knockoff. Find a town. Other stuff. Items. I don't really know. It's a big area, but I don't know how much is going on with it. We'll see. Maybe a dungeon. I don't know. But in any case, I hope you enjoyed Metal Saga Part 2. And please watch out for Part 3 next week. Next Friday. Until then, guys, have a good night.